Hello everyone. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. I'm gonna throw this on real quick. I'm in ninja mode for today, and the reason why is I'm practicing something. If you'll all will indulge me here, I'll be off kind of the side here. Let's see if this works out this way. So let's see, where is the guy? There he is. We got Phil in the house. He wants to do the stream today, if that's cool with everyone. So he's gonna be here, kind of kicking it. Come on, Phil, getting shot, idiot. There you go. That's better. And dude, clean yourself up, man. What the hell is wrong with you? Get it together, man. You gotta start your stream here. So yeah, we got Puppet Phil in the house. Can I expand that a little bit? Phil, get out of the way. Yeah. So Lackey Bracky, they told me, they said, you know, it's gonna have a little bit of extra hair, so you cut it down to what you like. And I haven't done that yet because I want to just kind of... Phil, come on, man. You're being immodest. Walk around booty-ass naked as a puppet. And so, I'm going to do that later. I'm going to fix that shit later. Alright, cool. I'm in ninja mode. How do we... Now, what do I mean by this? Smoke bomb. So, let's get started with DSP shit. Let's see. Let's get the one where he's crying. Doesn't understand tariffs. Cries on stream. Alright. Oh, I should probably review chat. Thank you again, everyone. I appreciate you coming out and joining me on the Puppet stream. DSP is getting a little blurry here because of the chroma key, but it's okay. He's down. God damn, dude, you're a mess. Anyway, let's get cracking. Where's the bald spot? He doesn't have one, but mine does have an asymmetrical hairline, so that's pretty cool. I asked him to put that in. Yeah, he is so out of frame. I'm sorry I'm being weirdly specific about this, but let's move that over just a little bit. Because who knows? There might be more DSP puppet shows to come. Well, here's the thing with this guy. This here, Phil. What? Why don't you take it away, Phil? Okay, so hold on, I'm having a huge brain fart. Okay, so I am Darkside Phil, okay? Okay? But I'm a clone. And I didn't come out so well. I came out felted? What? Anyway, so I'm a felted clone, but Len here didn't put me in the disposal. He just decided that he's gonna keep me. And so I'm the real Phil. That other Phil's, that's not Phil. I'm the real Phil. So let's get started. While this Phil is crying about some bullshit.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So now,
Gotta ban some people. Hold on.
I have an honest question, and I'd like an answer. I'm curious. Can anyone answer me this? I honestly don't know if anyone can answer me this.
What's up, Phil?
106?
What's going on, Phil? What are we discussing?
I drank so much. I ate so much. I'm so tired. Are we at 106? Are we at 107 now?
Phil, you're a drunk, man. What? No, I'm a former drunk.
I think we're at 107. Okay, let's say 107. I can't even see. All right.
He started crying talking about Cat. He must be so proud of his progress in the people.
Here's my honest question.
He did a layup. That's
As
something.
I concluded out, what are you kidding me? Another $100 super chat? Ugh. Okay. I'm going to try to stay conscious and end the stream. Just like last time, a month ago. Okay? Honest question, and I want an answer. And I better get a goddamn answer.
What, Phil?
What is going on?
God damn it,
All
Phil.
right?
I hate you so much.
What is going on? Honest question, and I want an answer. Last time, a month ago. Okay? Honest question, and I want an answer. And I better get a goddamn answer. What is going on?
Phil,
All right?
come on, man. You know I'm annoyed by that. Why do you keep doing
so
that?
Much support recently. What has happened? Because here's the thing.
You are so furry, dude.
For many years, I struggled.
You're still struggling, guy.
I tried my best.
Where's
the content that people cared about?
Where are you not struggling, Phil?
And I did get support, but I struggled regardless, right? I did. And then all of a sudden, last year,
maybe it'd be better to
do them over here. Casino. I made the choice, not them. I did.
Let's see.
I stuck my foot out.
Phil, I'm listening. Don't worry. I'm paying attention. I don't want you to think that I'm not paying attention. Right, Phil?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, this is a little better. I like him over here better.
A lot of viewers started watching me out of nowhere, and it was their viewers. But then I knew it was limited time. I knew it wouldn't last. I knew that they were going to try to get me into the realm of drama. I knew this was coming.
Then
so
why didn't you put any Phil? Why didn't you put any contingency plans into when it fell apart?
You did it.
Contingency?
It's gonna end. At least you had a means to
look, dude, you can try and impress me with your degree, but I have a business degree, and that's the strongest one. It's like the Charizard of degrees, okay? Phil, I should let you know there's more Pokemon than Charizard.
Kind of making a deal with the devil.
No, I would have been informed of this.
Exactly what I did, and then I stepped out of it when I felt that was the time to do it, right? And a lot of people gave me so much shit during that time period saying you did the wrong thing, you messed up.
You did, Phil. You did.
Okay. And I knew that people were gonna hate me for it, but I tried to tell people, no, understand, I'm doing the right thing.
Yeah, and I didn't think I was gonna stream today, but my wife said, "Hey, why don't we hang out tomorrow? Because I got some stuff to do around the house and stuff today." So
I thought
just stream today. I was like, all right.
That was it. That I was gonna go right back to where I was. That everything that I had done, everything that I built, the whole, Phil's taking chances, Phil's trying new things. It didn't matter. That I was going to go back to the old thing, just cower back to my old content.
I don't understand. What exactly has changed for the better with all this content? It's the same old shit. How is he saying that? Phil, explain yourself. How are you going to go back to a previous time? Or rather, hold on, let me rephrase my entire complaint. Thank you for your patience, Phil. You're still in the same place. So you pretending like you're going back to some dreaded period. The only thing that's different is that you're getting more money. Yeah, that's the positivity. Money. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, okay? It doesn't matter if I have RGBs or a dumpster fire raging behind me. What matters is that tips goal. That's what matters. That's the positivity. What I'm trying to say is I don't want to go back to not getting as much money. All right, Phil, that clears it up.
But that's not what's happened. What's happened is people are still here. They're still watching. They're still supporting. Yes, as you saw with Ethan Ralph coming on my content, I'm still trying new stuff. And for the record,
I need to get you a little Sonic hat here, man.
I'm not even lying. There's more stuff coming. You want to see some stuff this week? Do not miss Smart Guys.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be a blast, Phil.
With no spoilers. Do not miss Smart Guys this week.
Yep, this the DSP puppet.
Something that I never would have done before, but it's time. We're trying new stuff, right?
See, this is how you can get past ventriloquy. See, my lips aren't moving.
Guest co-host.
Pretty cool, huh?
Right? And more. All right, but
wrap it up, Phil. Come on, man.
I don't get it because
wrap up your crying session.
I don't feel like I've really changed.
Exactly, I think you understand.
Hold on, I gotta ban this guy. I gave it a shot.
See him with his little hat on.
And I know that people liked the drama, Phil. But then we're like, oh, you didn't go too far into it.
Phil, come on, man, get it together. Come on, Phil. You know I got time for this. Or they
synced you. Who cares, right? I don't get it. I don't understand this level of support that I'm getting. It has now been 4 straight months.
Because you beg all the time, Phil.
And I cut ties with the casino a month ago. It's still continuing. I wasn't even doing anything with the casino this year besides Smart Guys. It's still continuing. So it actually is blowing my mind. Like, I don't know what to say, but thank you. I'm lost. My mind is boggled. I don't. I'm very. Like,
What's there to be confused about, DSP? What's there to be confused about? The thing that's changed is that the begging has amplified to an insane degree. It's every time this happens, it's a recontextualization of all of our former complaints. And that we always said this dude begs too much. We were saying it back when he begged maybe once or twice a stream. Well, now it's reached the period where really all he does is beg. He begs for roughly 60% of his streams, 20% is silence, and the other 20 is maybe assorted poop jokes. So that's what changed. Remember when he said that incorporating the new goal system would get rid of the pressure? No, the pressure is magnified. The pressure has intensified to an insane degree. You are under this intense stress to give him money all the time, as it should be. No, Philip, shut up. And that's where the money's coming from. Maybe you got a couple new pay pigs, and also he knows that he's propped up by maybe 3 people. So why the hell is he having this segment where we're discussing, you guys must like me now. My content must be better for you guys to support. Man, it's 3 dudes.
When I first started doing work with the casino.
Yeah, Jessica, this is him as he got delivered. I'm going to trim his hair a little bit and maybe fill out this area. I got some fake hair to fill in so he can have more of a proper goatee.
Thank you.
And I got to trim his eyebrows because right now he looks like Andy
now
Rooney.
Here we are. I'm not with the casino.
There we go. Now he's Hihachi.
I just did a marathon. Look at how much
I'm ready for Tekken, dudes.
For being me. I don't get it.
Yeah, rolling golem. That was pretty much
I don't get it. Do you like me?
No.
I haven't changed. I'm baffled, absolutely baffled. But I guess I'm baffled in a good way. I'd rather be...
Wait, so DSP's admitting that nothing's changed, but you guys like him. I'm not really sure I understand. Why would that be a confusion? But also, why would you ever ask if people like you? Phil, you know people don't like you. Your own supporters don't like you. They pay you money to shut you up. That's it. There's no love for you amongst anyone. Maybe, hell, even PWR doesn't really like you anymore. Jade, maybe? And Jade tolerates you only under certain circumstances. Do you like me? Yeah, crazy ex-girlfriend.
I'm confused because you guys are supporting me. Just like last summer, I was confused, and I'm still confused. Then be baffled why I feel like I'm doing the right thing and you guys aren't supporting me. I'd rather be baffled why you are, because I don't think I've changed.
You haven't.
You want to know the truth?
You haven't.
Back in the day, when I started on YouTube, when I was just a nobody.
Dragon eyebrows.
And I was making content, yelling at a camera, at the TV. And it looked like shit.
Yep.
And I was just being dumb.
Yeah.
I was swearing.
Yeah.
And I was making sexual jokes or whatever. I don't think I made good content then either.
Weirdly enough, your content was better then.
I was like, why are people watching this? I don't get it. I don't understand, but they like it. So I'm going to keep
I'm baffled too, Phil.
And I did. It baffles my mind. 17 years ago,
That's
10
awesome.
years
people
ago,
out.
last summer, today, it's all the same to me. I'm lost, but at the same time, I'm happy. So thank you to everyone who has supported me for these long 17.
Do you think DSP is going to use this moment to maybe give more back to people? Because that wouldn't be a bad outcome of this, right? Man, I get so much money from you guys. And I haven't changed one iota, even though I said I changed yesterday. I probably said I changed earlier this stream. But nothing's changed. I'm the same idiot I was then. I'm the same idiot now. But you guys like me now, right? All right, so then you would use that energy to do better content, right? You would use that energy to treat your viewers with more respect. You would use that energy to make good on the positive energy that's been directed your way, right? That's what a decent person would do, is this reflection on their newfound popularity or newfound support would push them to be a better person altogether. Now, I have a weird feeling, Phil, you're not about that. No, it's not. What's up, sober? This shit is over. I'm going right back to shitting on everyone and begging for money. Enjoy this while it lasts.
years, the end of this crazy road. I don't feel like it's the end.
No
I
word
feel
on the
like
puppet.
it's the beginning of me being independent and feeling free and feeling like I can do what I want to do and what
You've
I need
always
to
felt
do
like
with my
this. You told
life.
us that. Can you get a
And I have
flannel
no
shirt and a cardigan
tethers to
sweater for him?
anyone who
I
tries
want
to
to get
pull
like
me
a
in one
moob shirt
direction,
for him.
because you guys, in the last 8 months, have you not shown that you like what I do? And have I not shown that with that I will do better for you?
That I doubt it.
Right?
I doubt it.
I will do it as much as I can.
Yeah, DSP's not
upgrading
independent.
the setup,
He's got 3
playing as many games
sponsors.
as I can.
And when he
Whatever
loses
game you
one,
want,
it's a
I'll play it
nightmare.
on a whim. I don't care. Enjoy, schedule one. I don't give a shit. I'll drop money on a Lego set. I'll just buy a game on it doesn't matter.
Okay, so if you're going to do that, are you going to pressure people during it?
Possible. This is what I always wanted, and I couldn't do. And I tried to express that, and everyone was like, "Oh, Phil's pulling our leg. Phil's full of shit." No, I always wanted to be able to do this, and I couldn't. And it sucked that I didn't have that level of freedom. And now I do. And I thank you so much for that.
Hold on a second, DSP. So you now have the freedom to act on all these ideas, such as Lego sets or eating on stream and whatnot. You have this freedom to do all this. Except where does this freedom come from? It comes from begging, and it comes from pressure. Guys, if you really want to see me shove food in my face, we're going to have to reach the tip school. Guys, we have to reach the tip school, or the King's Tax. I don't want to call it King's Tax because this dude's a loser. It's a tip school, even though it incorporates other things. That's all it's ever been. It's money goal. Guys, if we don't reach the money goal, if we don't reach the tithing, then I guess we can't have sandwiches from Wendy's. Guys, if this Lego stream that you guys already financed doesn't also do well, it's going to have to be the end of the Lego streams, man. No. If you had this freedom, you would do it without all the paycheck or all the price tags attached to it. You wouldn't have to put all this pressure on people to pay up all the time. God damn, this mask sucks. I'm constantly having to pull it back up. Let me adjust something back here. Phil, I need my other hand for a minute. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for this guy to say that he's independent and then say, oh, I could do all these things for you now, when neither of those things are true and they're all kind of interconnected. All the begging, all that shit, all the money, all the financing, all the opportunities he has now, they're all interconnected. They're all the same thing. Shit, I need to put the ring back in there. The drawstring. This will be fine for now. All right, how's it going, Wilson? Now he just needs a wife, and a Jasper to complete the set. I want to get some items for his hands. I'm thinking I want a controller, an arcade stick, a spoon, and I kind of want like a gun, like a cartoon gun, so we can just wave it on stream. That's it! I've had enough of the fucking detractors! It's time to die! I've had enough. I've had enough of the drama. Bang. Dead.
For allowing me to have that level.
I need to work on his spastic energy at times.
Do what's best for me for the audience.
What? Huh?
You know? And again, I know
no.
It sounds like I'm preaching, like it's some kind of a fucking stupid.
Dude, having a puppet kicks ass. This is every bit as fun as I thought it'd be. I need to get high and play with the puppet. I bet I'd have the time of my life.
Anyone but myself, because I drank so much.
Phil, what are you crying about? I'm having fun over here with Phil. It's spelled F-F-I-L-L
It was a good time.
for some reason.
I didn't bully anyone.
You shit on everyone all the time, Phil. You shit on Ethan Ralph.
Right? And you might say, oh, but people make $3,000 in a night easily, crapping on people. Yeah, they do, because they hurt others.
That's not what anyone was saying, Phil.
You're not going to make a bank like that unless you are toxic. Okay? You're not. If you're a content creator who's aspiring to do something with yourself, you're never going to make big money unless you hurt others. I don't even know what else.
This is objectively false. Objectively false. There's plenty of content creators who make decent money or even big money, and they don't shit on people like DSP describes. But he does these systems of traps. Phil, you're very frustrating like this.
You have money, you scam people, you're going to spend it on burgers?
Give me money and watch me eat while giving me more money.
Exactly. He quadruple dip sometimes. Guys, pay for the food. Guys, I paid for the food. Now you guys have to reimburse me for the money that I paid. Guys, you aren't supporting enough for the food. it's so exhausting. I would think it'd be so exhausting for a person if they were inclined to support this guy financially that you never feel like it's over. There's no point where the begging ends, but that's the way it's always going to be. DSP will never stop begging. So this notion that these dudes have where they can maybe get to the end of this, it's impossible. It's impossible. DSP's always going to need money. Thank you very much, Movie Sign. I appreciate it. And there's plenty of content creators out there. His traps that he does. He if you make money, but you're being mean to people, help me out, DSP, mean to people, that you're bullying. You're doing hateful content. Even if it's rather benign, like you've got people who just cover general weirdos, and that's considered hurtful. But then if you do make money, you're not hurting anybody, you're a shill, and you don't respect your viewers, or you're not real. You're not a real person. He has all these systems to invalidate every single other person. And I thought put on Twitter best, it's the extension of the scrub mentality. It's no different than when he plays Street Fighter. Every other player is broken. Every other player is cheating. Every other person is a butthole. Every other person looked up guides. Every other person did not earn their success. But you know who earned their success? Phil. Always. Always has earned it.
Else to say. That's how the world works.
I think you can know that.
People are.
Well, Phil will talk about
dramatic.
JoJo suddenly.
People
Not
are,
this Phil. He doesn't like
vindictive. All they want to do is see others burn so they feel better about themselves. But I never wanted to make that content. Get it?
Oh, I like that visual mosquito.
And yet here I am, sitting here, making fun content, relaxing content, and I just got so much support.
But what was one of the most supportive streams you had? The
I
one
mean,
where you're
it
shitting
blows my
on
mind.
Rich, right?
I don't know, like
This
I feel like
he's got a weird shaped head, does he?
Things are better, right? Like
I like it. It's a good ass puppet. Yeah, he just needs a bit of a mustache trim and eyebrow trim, and he's good to go.
I thought that was it. I thought, I got my short-term success working with Kino Casino, and that was it. That was the end of it. And I was going to go back to where I was, but I haven't.
That's what it was. Back to where it was equals money.
I've actually had.
I mean, I knew that, but I appreciate that he just told me.
My trolls are exponentially increasing my reach. I know that, oh, your trolls are, don't you understand that your trolls are getting more views than you? Yes. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't you get it? They are giving.
DSP, dude, you are frustrating as hell, Mr. Burnell. People have been telling you this for years. People have been telling you from the beginning. People have been telling you that if it weren't for detractors, if it weren't for your trolls, if it weren't for these people, these psychopaths that follow you around like crazy and document all of your bad actions, that you would disappear. And DSP always said, nuh-uh, that's not true. People would like me. Which is not true. It's not true. If we disappeared, he would disappear as well. What would he have to say? He would have no begging elements. Well, now he's going to this opinion of, well, no, really the detractors only help me because they bring in views and all this and that. So then do you owe us an apology? I would think you'd owe us an apology. Or at the very least, you could just say that you were wrong. Yeah, Jordan, I'm on the scene now.
They are giving me more attention, reach, and success than I've ever had before, and I don't have to do anything. Do you get it?
No.
It's like I've said all along.
No, you did not say this all along.
Doesn't have to lift a finger. The king just sits here on his throne.
God, this dude is such
a
loser.
What he loves to do, and everything goes perfectly according to plan. I don't have to lift a finger.
You don't have to lift a finger, but sure as hell do you have to complain all the time. This guy gripes like crazy. Cry, whine, bicker, moan, gripe, complain. And then, yes, you do have to lift a finger, DSB, because you have to beg your ass off. You always have to beg your ass off. You've proven this, dude. Phil, you proved this the other day. Remember when you did that stream where you didn't beg and you... Oh, hold on a minute. Where you did that stream and you didn't beg and you didn't get the TIFF goal, so you use that as proof that you always need to beg. So you do have to lift a finger, or rather you have to lift your gouty ass, put it in your chair and beg. So you do have to do that. Well, okay, hold on. You can't ban me, I'm right here!
Okay. Says Phil, I'm happy Happy
This
B-Day.
guy's
Your personal growth has made all of this hate
guy's
invalid.
falling
You
apart
think
here,
so?
man.
I don't
No,
know
it's
about
not
that.
true.
Like, I don't think there's anything I could ever do that would make hate invalid. The hate that they throw at me is you know, permanently scarring. But I would say something has changed. Has it not?
The
Am I
begging.
blind?
The
Am I
begging
stupid?
has changed,
Something
man.
has changed. That
The
people are
begging.
here, watching, supporting, and again, even if it's my trolls that are amplifying it, things are much better. And I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed my content. You know, it's not like, oh, Phil's
You're
sold
gonna
out, he
say
became a
tonight
hater,
that you changed
he
your
became a
content.
troll, he became a drama queen. I'm still me, and I'm doing crazy numbers. Thank you. And by the way, guys, I'm really tired. So after I finish shout out, I'm out of here. So last chance, if you wanted to support, this is the time.
This
No
is
more
what. This
holding
is
out.
where it comes
Oh,
from, DSP.
why
This
are you
is.
holding
This
out?
is.
Why aren't you supporting? You guys have supported so much. Last chance. I know some people.
Okay, so tomorrow
like
you're
try
not
to
gonna
throw in
beg,
the Hail
right?
Mary last
No,
minute.
he
Just
begged
do it
after
now because
this.
I gotta go to sleep. Not really. I have to clean up, upload, and
This
spend
is
time with
a.
my wife. And
It's a rare moment of almost self-reflection we just saw here. Thank you very much, Bob Hoskins. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. I do need to give him a bit of an eyebrow cut. He's got some Mickey Rooney situation going on here. Andy Rooney. Ernest Borgnine. That's who he looks like. He's got some Ernest Borgnine eyebrows. What was I saying? Continue, Phil.
sober up. You know, it's been a crazy day.
Yeah, okay. So this was a moment of sort of semi self-reflection here, where he recognizes that he didn't do anything different, but a lot of money's coming in, and considers that maybe it's the detractors that are helping things. So, and he also realizes that his viewers have given him so much and given him so much money and so much stability and so much freedom, whatever that is. I don't know what freedom is to this guy. The freedom to what? Sit on your ass and order DoorDash all the time? Is that your definition of freedom? All right, man. Live free, die gouty. Anyway. So what's he going to do after this, huh? What's he going to do after this stream? He's going to go back to how he always was. He's going to be shitting on people, treating people like crap, saying the detractors are hurting his business, saying the detractors are out to get him, that he has changed as a content creator. He's not like how he used to be, etc., etc. And we're going to go right back to the same old cycle, Phil.
Thank you. Oh, man, I can't even see anymore. I think we're at that. I don't even know. I can't even see anymore.
Freedom is unlimited, Hogan's. Hell
Mozzie,
yeah.
$2 super chat. Thank you, beautiful cat, for cooking. No, really. She cooked an amazing dinner and a delicious dessert.
Oh, I'm
I love
sure.
it.
I'm sure it
I
was
love everything
thrilling,
she cooked
Phil.
today. I hope that she knows that. And I hope that she will, maybe, someday understand how good of a cook she is and try for that. I don't know if she ever will, but I hope she does. Okay.
There you
Oh
go.
my
Very
God.
nice.
Oh. Kudo with a $5 super chat. People are noticing a lot of the hate and mockery you get is unwarranted. You made mistakes.
That's not
You've
true.
owned up to them, and people.
That's not
respect
true.
that. I don't know. That's kind of a meme. It's kind of a meme from last summer, is it not? Like that was the meme when I reacted to the June the King documentary. I don't actually know if that's truthful now. Like, honestly, I don't even know what people would hate me for now.
No, Phil, that's not correct, Phil. It's not true. No, you have not owned up to shit. You have not owned up to a damn thing. Yes, I had this account, but I don't have it anymore. Isn't owning up to anything. You know you still have it. You owned up to a past tense, Phil. That's all you owned up to. And this bullshit from his supporters, this bullshit about people are realizing that you're not as bad as you used to be. No, that's why a lot of these content creators don't even bother making any more content about DSP. It's why it is that Asmon Gold isn't doing videos about Darkside Phil. It's why it is that what's his name? Other dude, Moist Critical. He's not making videos about DSP. They're not making videos about this dude because there's no point. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed from what was it? Keep wanting to call it the Scopely rant. What's it called? The Scorn rants. Nothing has changed since the Scorn rant. It's the same shit. It's a Scorn rant every day. And because it happens every day, it's hardly even really worth noticing. He had a Scorn rant today, I'm sure. Didn't he? And inversely, that's why it is that, what's his name? Smokey has started getting back into DSP a little bit because they left. You know, he doesn't really follow DSP that much. He follows significantly lamer people. I don't know why. But he follows people like Nova Online. Anyway, he just recently got back into watching some DSP content and then started watching PWR. So not only are the people who could document him not documenting him, but the people who would rather avoid doing stuff with DSP have started doing it. No, DSP, nothing's changed. It's the same old shit, bro.
Bullshit. I'm not.
I'm always a puppet.
Yeah, I'm joking about. Did I think I was going to make $3,500 today? No, that was a joke.
It's not.
Did I think I was even going to make $3,000? No.
What's a joke? What's a joke? Phil, can you tell me what a joke is? Yeah. Okay. So here's what a joke is. A joke is when you say something, but then later realize that you shouldn't have said it. Then it becomes a joke. Like if I say, "Damn, Cat, your ass is looking fat in those jeans," and she gets upset. That was a joke. I said I needed, $3,500, and then I didn't get it. Well, that was a joke. You get it? Do you understand what I'm saying? Is it not? No, it's not. That's not a joke. And also, if it's a joke, why would people get banned for laughing about it? How come people in the chat who probably mentioned it got banned? I thought it was a joke. What's there to get upset about? I don't see many comedians doing that. I don't see many comedians getting on stage, telling jokes, people laughing, and then they get thrown out. I mean, maybe laughing for the incorrect reasons or something. I don't know.
Did I think I was actually going to top my last stream? No,
I remember when George Carlin was throwing people out of that
joking,
auditorium all day.
I'm not being a jerk about it. I just wanted to have fun.
Mitch Hepburg, security, take these dudes out. They're laughing at my jokes. What a bum. Phil, you are a loser. That's a puppet right there. Can't hear you, Phil. All right, take a break, Phil. This is so sad. Man just dancing by himself in silence. It's kind of poetic. If there is something DSP is about, it's dancing in silence. Phil, any minute now, you'll figure it out. Why is this? Oh, that's right. I'm tilted over here. I'm all kinds of tilted. There you go. That's better. All right. I mean, if I said my girl's acting look fat, she would smile.
Lethal.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell's going on with you. Why are you gifting so much at the last minute? I have no idea, and I'm not taking any more shots. I'm done. I can't drink anymore tonight. I had too much. But
I'll die. Do you guys want me to die? Don't tempt me with a good time, Phil.
It's the most successful stream I've ever done. Besides the stream that I did with Kino Casino, and ages ago, the stream that I did, we had the over $2,000 tip, right? And I said tonight, this is it. This is if we hit $3,500 of support, I would shave my beard. Yeah, so that was a joke. Anyone's here for that? That was hours ago.
Okay, so how's this work, DSP? If saying that I wanted this much money was a joke, and then you incentivized it, was that also part of the joke? Was that not true? Was it something like you would get the money and then you would not shave your goatee, and then you'd say, "Surprise, it was a joke"? So which is correct here? He does this shit all the time where it's simultaneously a joke but also not a joke. It's a joke when I don't get what I want. There you go.
Time, the last chance, because I got to get the fuck out of here. I'm tired. I will do it right now. And this would be the most momentous, epic stream I've ever done. This would be the most okay in the history of DSP
the low
gaming,
standard
in the
buddy.
history of Dark Side Phil. This would be the most successful stream I've ever done.
And what a success story you would be, Phil.
Freaking super chats out of nowhere. We had It's a Me Ken gifting 100 sub bombs on Kick. Now would be the time. If we don't hit it tonight, it's all good.
It's all good, but don't worry, I'm gonna beg.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I was ready to go. I was saying goodnight, and now all of a sudden here we go again with this nonsense, right? We're at what, $1,800 of crazy support? What is happening? I don't know.
What is going on? Phil, tell me what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. I'm freaking out in chat.
If not,
what is going on,
never
Phil?
mention it again.
I'm gonna have to save that sound clip just to annoy myself in the future. Okay, guys, I want a real answer. I want a real
right? And
answer.
then all of a sudden, boom.
What's going on?
We had $1,000 the next day. I was like, what? What is happening? So
what is happening?
now
Help!
let's do it.
I'm too
We're gonna
confused.
do it right now. Okay. I received a $2 tip.
DSP lives his life in a perpetual state of confusion. That's not even really a
Shout
joke,
out to
I
your
guess.
wife. I don't think she gets enough credit for helping you behind the scenes. She does not. For food and dealing with disrespectful trolls, you're absolutely right on that regard. She's a keeper. I hope God continues to bless her. Me too. You as well.
bro.
Happy birthday. Can I get a ding dong die for the road? There you go. Ding dong die. You
Okay,
got it.
nice.
You got your ding dong die.
Classic.
My wife is an angel.
Ooh.
My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason why I'm so happy. And now, of course, I'm getting emotional, but did you see how angry I was before I met Kat? You saw how angry I was, right?
You still that angry? Eat my shit with a spoon? Yelling at people in chat, throwing them out, calling everyone idiot. They don't know how life works. Fuck you, you dumbass piece of shit. All that anger all the time? What are you talking about? Nothing has changed. If anything, DSP's become more angry. He's more of an angry individual. What are you talking? I wish superfluous moniker. I wish.
Kat is the
Continue,
reason
Phil.
why I'm not angry anymore.
You're angry all the time.
Because I'm happy. Everything before her was another life. And everything since I met her has been the best life. And I wish that for all of you. I really do. That's why I think that so many people out there are in pain and are hateful and hate others and think it's okay to step on others. I got to step on others to get ahead. I got to hurt others to get ahead. Because you're not happy. Because if you were happy, you wouldn't want to crush others. You would need to crush others. Because you would be okay.
Phil, listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. You sound like an idiot, man. Maybe it's because he's crying. Maybe that's the last little shred of humanity I have for this guy. Is that if the dude's crying, fine. I'll talk to you decently, Phil. Phil, you sound like a fool. You shit on everyone all the time. You shit on, exactly, like Bracky, shit on Pro Jared, shit on Review Tech, shit on Ethan Ralph. And you can't even make the argument of, well, they deserved it. Because guess who else deserves it? You. You deserve it. You deserve to be shit on until you die, pretty much, DSP. And the reality is that that's what's going to happen. Mr. Beast, exactly. He shit on so many people. He shit on a streamer he didn't even know. But because it was a woman and he was informed that she was maybe doing some squats or something, called her a slut. Phil, you are such a hypocrite, man. It's an exhausting thing because everyone's entitled to a little bit of hypocrisy. Everyone, I think. But you, man, how are you going to get up there and say that I'm not angry anymore? Bro, you're angry every day. Every day you sit on this stream, you're pissed. It feels... Imagine it feels like being in a not in a domestic abuse. Well, I guess it is technically. Like a kid who has an abusive parent, but not full-blown swinging, just always mad all the time. That kind of pressure. It's what you have in DSP streams. The host is perpetually pissed. And nothing really alleviates that. Even money. He's been defeated on his money buffs many times, where he got a bunch of money, but if a game is sufficiently annoying, he's back to being pissed. Dude, last Friday... Did you see last Friday? The movie? But then did you also witness yourself last Friday playing Street Fighter? Dude, you were pissed. You were flipping your shit. And you've been yelling at chat since day one. So this notion, it's crap, man. And the other thing that I take umbrage with is that this dude has shit on us countless times. He's going to shit on us tonight. He's going to shit on us the next night. And probably the night after that. He's going to shit on us every opportunity he gets and says that we don't deserve happiness because we're miserable people or whatever. But then he also says, well, I hope you guys find happiness so you wouldn't be miserable people. Well, Phil, I guess you and I's situation is not that different. I have a wife. She's made my life so much better. She's made me feel great as a person. She's made me feel with purpose. She made me do all that stuff. Or she pushed me to feel all these things because of her power. But according to DSP, none of that's real because I'm mean to him. I'm mean to a 43-year-old man on the internet. And that means I am a miserable person because I had the audacity to spend some of my time documenting a thoroughly documented dumbass and a jerk. I'm a bad person for that. Doesn't matter if I'm happy. Doesn't matter if I have a great life. Because if I make fun of Phil, I'm bad again. What a load of crap, dude. You are such a butthole. I've stopped being nice to you now. You're back to being on my shit list. I'm happy that Kat makes you happy. I also don't believe that. I don't believe it. And the reason why I don't believe it is he doesn't treat her well, man. He does not treat her well. She makes you so happy. I think he's scared of her dying. And this is a dark subject, but I think we really saw the first hints of this back when he played that Spider-Man game, and he started tearing up when that dude was in the graveyard, and he started crying about it. Oh, answer your question real quick, Paper Thing Glenn Hall. Yeah, I got it. It's cool. It's a cool coloring book. It's raunchy as hell. But yeah, he was crying during that scene in Spider-Man. And I think it's because he truly is terrified of losing her. And it could very well be that he truly does love her. The problem that I have here, or the confusion that I have, is that I haven't seen a whole lot of proof of that. I haven't seen a whole lot of proof of this guy loving his wife. He throws her in front of every bus. Every single time we need an excuse, who do we go to? Wife. We go to the wife. You can't even just make up an excuse that doesn't involve your wife. Like say my wife just came down and said, fuck your stream, we're doing something else. But, like she texted it to me. When I end the stream, I'm not going to say, all right, sorry, everyone. My wife said, fuck your stream, we're ending the stream. No. I'm going to say, all right, guys, I got to go. Some business came up or something. But that's not how DSP works. He doesn't love his wife the same way I love my wife. I always feel like it's my job as a husband to make sure my wife is protected. And that includes being on the internet protected. That includes not giving people on the internet reason to think she's stupid. Not giving people on the internet a reason to think that she's detrimental to the content. I don't shit talk my wife's cooking on the streams. I don't do this crap. I don't throw her personal issues as so much smoke screens to get you off my case. I don't do that shit. And I would never do that shit. Because I love her. But apparently DSP and I have a different definition of love. And we differ so much that he is happy and I am miserable. I guess in order to be happy, I just need to start throwing her under buses. I'll keep that in mind, Phil.
There's so many people out there who are hurting and no one gets it.
You don't care if anyone's hurting.
Once you get it.
Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you. You piece of crap. You piece of garbage. How many people did you shit on and you didn't think 2 seconds about if they were hurting or not? Did you think for even 2 seconds that Lex may be hurting? Fuck no. Fuck her. Shit on her. Hell, I'll even throw PWR in here. I've been talking to PWR. He's a little bummed out about DSP. He is. He's bummed out that DSP doesn't like him or is rather upset with him. And look at it from PWR's perspective here. It's kind of sad, but think about it from his perspective. He was a DSP fan, and he was telling me the other night that he was like, I kind of wish DSP would have been supportive of my success. I would have liked it if he had said, congratulations on your success. I'm glad to have inspired you. That's sad, really. That's sad that he was wanting this from Phil, and Phil's not going to give it to him. Phil doesn't give two shits about that guy. And then he bans his name and all that crap. And Pro Jared was going through some shit. Didn't stop Phil. Did not stop Phil. Not at all. What about Ethan Ralph? What if he was going through shit? What if Ashton and Worski were going through shit? What if they were? And again, you can say all day, well, they don't deserve it. Well, DSP, you don't deserve it. So it's the same concept. It's the same concept. All this detractors. What about every single time he went on that rant about how... how many times did he go on a rant about how the detractors could disappear? It would make a world a better place. What if there's some detractors that were going through some pretty heavy depression and they heard that? Now, granted, I'm sure there's a defense because it's DSP saying it, and DSP's a loser, and no one gives a shit what he thinks or says. But he doesn't think about if they're going through pain. He didn't think about any of us. What about It's a Gundam? What if It's a Gundam is going through pain? What if he hides it really well? It's disgusting, Phil. It's disgusting the way you talk. It's disgusting the way you think. Oh, there's just so many sad people out there and they're hurt and there's so much toxicity. You're part of the problem. You're part of the problem.
You don't need to do that anymore.
No, never.
You don't need to be upset about every little idiot who says something about you. Every little moron.
Big ups to Human Centipede. Yeah, we had some schedule readjustment.
You know, you don't need to hyper focus on the negative. You can just be positive about the good
Rewind
things in your
stream to
life.
see the puppet.
And people don't get it.
He'll come back here in a minute.
They don't, because they don't have that. And I feel bad, but I can't make you understand that until you have it.
Piece of Peace has a
So
spouse and a kid, if I understand things correctly, and he beats your sorry ass in Street
My
Fighter.
life is so much better because of my wife.
All right, Phil.
And I feel bad that so many people don't have that. And they just stand there and they're so upset about everything. Every little fucking thing.
This dude is messing with me, man. I'm going to get mad. I'm going to get mad during the stream because I don't like this. This is obnoxious as hell. They get mad over every little thing. Who is he describing here? Us? We get mad over every little thing that he does? Well, hardly if ever do I really get mad. Not really. Not really at DSP. Because what does it really matter? I can't really get mad at this dude because he can't do anything. He has no ability to affect things. Like if this dude was, say, a mayor or something and he was being a dickhead and he was hurting his constituents with his actions, yeah, I wouldn't like him. He's an asshole. Or if this guy was a principal of a school and he was hurting people with his actions, he's just some bum. So I can't really be that angry at him. However, the things that I will say is that it's very hypocritical when he does things, because how are you gonna piss in your own face and then complain about it, you know? And that's what he does all the time with all of his actions. So no one's mad about this dude. No one cares. No one gives a shit. We're just pointing out that you're a dickhead. I don't need to be mad to point out that someone is a dickhead. I really don't. I had that gift, I suppose. I think most of us do. Now, you know who does sound like a person who's pissed all the time? This dude. This dude has nothing but negative things to say about everything. I remember when he did the DSP politics thing, and he was having that segment about the food kitchen asking for food of a certain type. Asking. They weren't telling you. They weren't kicking in your door. They weren't making you do it. They weren't siphoning off your tax money to do it. There was no obligation whatsoever. All that was asked is if you don't mind, give us a call and we can maybe give you some suggestions for things to bring to the food bank. DSP hated it. That angered him. It made him furious. He called them entitled. He called them spoiled. He said, suck it up and deal with it. But now this dude's talking about how, oh, these people are just mad over everything. You got mad over the request for specific types of foods. I don't want to hear it, man. You get mad that the Switch doesn't have X, Y, and Z. No, man. No.
Who cares?
You get mad that there's an update for your PC. It's not that big of a deal.
In Mexico. Who cares about Cog, who doesn't have a toilet that flushes?
You
right?
didn't care about these dudes. You made fun of them.
About this guy that said
you made fun of
or
him.
this guy that said that. Who cares about this guy that makes crap content? Who gives a fuck about any of it? Why would you care? Don't you have something better to do?
Mm-hmm. I can care and do those other things at the same time.
Because you know you don't like that. So why would that be what you're doing with your life?
But hold on, DSP, dude. I feel like a broken record sometimes talking about this, dude. I really do. You're not allowed to be DSP. You're not allowed. One of the things that DSP likes to harp on about is how the world is a bad place because people refuse to call it out. These game developers make these terrible games that hurt Phil's business, and it's we as gamers who need to call it out. This company is doing XYZ bad thing, and it's up to us to call them out. And by us, I mean you. I'm not doing shit. You ride my congressman. I can't be bothered. You know, he thinks that it's possible that he can be some sort of revolution for change. And by doing, now how do you accomplish that revolution of change? By calling out negative things you see in the world. So that's something that DSP does, and he exemplifies, or at the very least he models, or he states that it's acceptable. However, you are not allowed to criticize Phil. You're not allowed to criticize Locals. You are not allowed to criticize his behaviors. You're not allowed to criticize his content. That stuff, no. That shit is sacred. You can't criticize that. But you can criticize Nintendo. That's acceptable.
I don't get it. I don't understand it. You don't have to, I understand, you don't have to like what I'm saying. You have to say,
I agree.
I get it. Why would I focus on that? What is wrong with me? And I'm happy now I don't need to anymore. Ever again.
You're just so
I
unfair,
don't have to
man.
listen
You're
to
such
any
an
of this
unfair
nonsense
dude.
with the drama,
You're the most
sector,
unfair
whatever it's
person
called.
I know of.
I can just be me. Today I played games. I ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount of money. Why would I be sad?
You
I'd
should be
retarded
sad.
to be sad with what had just happened today.
But it's
You know?
cool, Phil.
Like, oh, let me now go crap on
I
some
think he gets
people.
pissed
No,
at the
I'm not
food
gonna
bank
do
because
that.
beggars
I don't
can't
need
be
to.
choosers. That guy?
All right. I gotta get out of here, but we have more shout outs to do. Let's see.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Jalen with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jalen. I think I called that out, but I don't know if I did.
You're a loser, Phil. You're just a loser,
At this
man.
point, I can barely see straight.
You're a loser. I don't know how else I can put it.
So thank you, Jalen.
You suck.
It's a me,
You're
Markula,
terrible.
with a gifted sub. Thank you, Markula.
And you're unfair. And you're miserable. And you're angry all the time, man. You're everything you tell us that we are.
Izanagi 2K, $20 super chat.
And we go right
That was
into money.
beautiful.
That's the important
We're
discussion.
all looking for that.
That'll
hunger
bring
in
us
life
out of
and
our
do the best.
crying
Thank you.
funk. New memologies up to
Okay,
watch?
you
All
got
right.
it. You'll understand. When you
I didn't
have it,
anticipate
you'll get
pausing
it.
this
You don't
much
care
on
about
this
anything else.
video.
Nothing
I
else
was
matters.
hoping I
You're
could
stupid.
just watch him cry and
Riz,
move on.
$2,
But this
$20
dude
super
is
chat. Oh,
Butthole.
220, you really got me. You felted me. Thank you for the
just
220.
a
If only you
terrible
could have
human
gifted
being.
44 subs on Kick tonight to felt me with the exact 220 contribution.
I got your
that
felting
would have
right
really
here.
gotten to me. Like it would have got me down to my core. If only someone right now could give 44 subs over on
I
Kick.
don't need to show
Man, I
my
don't know how I would
Keemstar
ever
bald head to
recover
everyone.
from the $220 contribution.
That's why I don't
Because,
criticize people
man,
for being
Dr.
bald. I'm
Lux is
bald, man. I don't
really
give a
young.
damn.
Fucking
I'm ready to
idiot.
go into hats.
And Kevin, 38 months
That's
as a
a
member
cool
says keep up the
dude.
great work. Thank you, Kevin.
And then,
And see where we are contributing to update this.
judge a person not for the hair on their head, but the content of their character. Keemstar's a piece of shit, and I'm slightly less of one. Just slightly.
We made it to $1,901.
Boy, I sure hope I missed some great dialogue from all
$49
that.
away from another.
Oh, it's
freaking
just
goal.
begging.
Good Lord.
Fantastic. Didn't miss shit.
If I stay all night, we'll keep going. Seriously. Because I got to go. It's 9 o'clock. I'm tired. I need to upload. Like I said, if ever you were going to
Is that what you call
time,
masturbating now,
I would
Phil?
shave it
I gotta go
300.
upload.
All right. I'll do all the solid.
Hey, big
I'll
ups,
shave it
Lefty. Thank you so
$3,000.
much for the raid. I appreciate it. How come I can't figure out my own hood? There you
What
go.
a solid.
Wait,
Dark
is that
Side
right?
Phil will give you the discount. The $3,000
Oh, crap, this
shave.
discount shit again, man. Nobody
I
gives a
swear,
crap about
I'll
this
shave it
product.
only $3,000 tonight.
It's a trash
All
product
you
and
gotta
no one
do
cares.
is open your wallets and get me to $3,000.
Making fun of Phil's hairline is funny because
What
it's
a discount.
weird.
I'm
You know, oh, if
shaving
something is
$500
weird, that's
right
always
off the
fun.
top. It's like Crazy Eddie.
Like
The
DSP's
prices are
hairline.
insane.
It's so asymmetrical.
Only
Look at that.
$3K instead of $3,500. I will go shave my beard right now. So
All right, well,
need,
I don't give
I'm
a shit
not
about your
kidding,
beard, Fiasco
$1,100
DSP.
support right now. A
Let's
tip,
watch Phil.
a
What do you
super
say?
chat, or subs, and I will go shave right now.
Oh boy, DSP will go shave. Stop the presses.
It's not happening. All right, last
Big ups,
shout-out to the
Lefty.
night, I'm tired.
Thank you,
Cyrax, $2
thank
super
you,
chat,
Lefty,
PvP,
for the
crying, he's not
raid.
crying.
Now,
PvP will get content
Lefty
out of me.
viewers,
And so
I want you to
tomorrow,
know that I
Matt
don't have a lot
tomorrow
of
night will be
money,
talking about me on his
but
show,
don't call
saying
me
entire
broke,
shit, as
okay?
always.
Those aren't
Oh,
synonyms.
look at how desperate Darkside Phil was.
You guys
Man,
can
it's
tip
desperate, right?
immediately,
Desperate.
or you can let me
I mean,
berate
all
you
I
for
did
a
was have
little
fun
bit
today,
and
I
then
made
tip.
$1,903.
I would prefer if you just tip now because,
any research
you
for
know,
the
I'm
show.
tired. It's very
I just
hot.
had
I'm
fun for
so
you.
I'm so
You know.
hot in
But they
here.
do that every night, no lie. They
I'm
do like
so
twice that every night.
exhausted from
So
streaming and playing
that's why they
video
take,
games for a
4
living.
vacations a year. That's why they only work 3 times a week. You know, that's life. If you're a toxic jerk and you hurt others, you make more money than those who just make
Yeah,
money.
obviously, DSP.
Okay.
You would know.
It's just true. Ghost of Jay, thank you for 46 months as a member. He says, happy birthday, Unc. Thank you. I'm not your uncle. But thank
Did
you.
they just call him Unc?
And it looks like a final
Fantastic,
contribution of the
DSP.
night will be $1.01 tip.
Yep, it's the DSP puppet. Hi, everyone. Now,
The hottest woman in
you
comedy
might be
wants to
tempted to
unban
say
because
I'm
bad mouth
felted.
Jesus.
That's racist
Seriously, my
against
last contribution is gonna
puppets.
be someone begging to be unbanned because they badmouth Jesus.
Yeah, I was enjoying the
no, for
Hihachi
God's
eyebrows
sakes.
here. You can kind of model it like that.
No.
We could even just
How
have
about this? The hottest woman in
Oh,
comedy.
sweet.
No. How about
Oh
I don't
man.
unban you because I'm tired
We
of
can
saying
have
no.
early 2000s kind of
you're-
rocker DSP.
You're bullshit.
Hello everyone.
Fuck.
Are you ready to listen to my song? No, Phil, I don't want to listen to your song.
All right, guys.
You're merely opening
I
for a
guess
band I do want to hear.
$1,904 to support is enough. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm tired as fuck. If you can't tell.
Now I'm an anime character.
Nicholas just did a $5 super chat. Oh my god. Guys, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, come on, guys. Stop giving me
mean it.
money. Save some of that for tomorrow.
I gotta get out of here. I just received a tip. For how much? $20. $20. I have to leave. $20.
This dude is such a loser.
Only I-70 says, I love you, Phil. Get some water. I have water. It's right here.
I think
Not
it,
this.
Phil, it's
This
not
is-
literal.
this is
It's not
moonshine.
literal. What
This
he's saying is
water.
leave.
I swear. I'm drinking water.
It's the accident. It's the incident here.
Good lord.
Hello, everyone.
$20 tip. From only
Oh, the camera's on.
Oh my god.
Camera's on the whole time, huh?
Where are we? I don't even know
Hello.
what this number is. I can't even read anymore. It's 9 o'clock, guys.
Snorting kind of hurts. I don't do it too often. If I can help it.
I mean, it's still technically my birthday, but don't you want me to go?
Yeah, I heard about that,
Don't you
Irie.
want me
That
to
shit's
go and
all
upload
gone.
the content and go relax and spend time with my wife? I mean, if you keep
Do it then!
I can't leave. If you keep contributing, I can't leave the stream. I have to stay and
You
shout out
can leave
contributions.
anytime you
Don't
want,
you
man.
understand how it works? We're at $1,929 of support. We are at
Man, Phil, you're on top of
$21
the
away
world
from
right
hitting
now,
another goal.
dude. You're making so much
if you keep
money.
contributing, I can't leave.
Bet you can
You
go
get
to
it?
Japan and flex in front of all
So
the
I hope you'll just
detractors.
let me leave now, all right?
Man, that would
So
be
finish it
that
up.
would
I
actually
have
be
to.
kind of a
This
flex,
has
you know,
been too long.
DSP streaming
no
from
shots.
Akihabara. Yeah, I heard that Lynn the deranged guy wanted to
I'll
come
get
here.
sick. I'll get sick.
Well, where are
You
you?
understand? I'm deleting that.
Shut up, Phil.
right.
I'll get there
All we
eventually.
can do is hang out.
Busy right
But I have to
now.
go. I have to go upload and spend time with my family.
I'm busy
So,
triangulating my death ray.
thank you so very much for an awesome day. I'm out of here. I just received a tip. Let's see. I received.
Are you ready to
$1.
rock?
From a
Well,
tip.
we're
All
gonna
right.
have to hit the
All right,
rocking
I'm outta
goal,
here.
okay?
Guys,
Now, we have
thank you
some
so very
merch
much.
back there. I didn't make
been an
any of
amazing
it, but,
stream.
you know, you
Amazing
could
stream.
prepay
It
for
has been an
some.
amazing stream. It's been
We
an
have the
amazing
tip
audience.
jar up
What is
here,
going on?
down there at the
Lance
bottom of
Catamaran. What is
the
it?
stage there.
Gabriel did a $5 super chat.
You guys,
Gabriel,
please
thank
don't
you for
just
$5
throw
super chat.
pennies
Let me
at
shut this
me.
out first.
I don't really like
Thank you.
that. That would kind of fucking hurt. Morgana, don't tempt me. Notice how much he was snorting on the stream. Guess liquor just opens up the nostrils for all that more mucus to come pouring out. It'd be kind of weird if DSP did one of those things that shot up one nostril and shot out the other. I guess the
No, it's not
neti
counting.
pot or whatever it's called, and just it's Slimer coming out.
Oh.
Man, the DSP puppet kicks ass, dude. I love this thing. Thank you guys, by the way, because you helped me get this guy, and I'm really thankful for it. It's a fun ass toy to play with. I'm liking
We're
it.
not going to hit it now. There's no way. Someone would have
It's
to
one of
give
the things I can't
$1,000
fully
to
criticize
sign that.
DSP for having
Lance
props,
Catamaran
but he's
didn't
terrible
give
with
5
props.
subs. I'm
Like, it
kidding.
doesn't feel fun whenever
Alright,
he's doing
5
something.
more subs.
Because imagine if I paywalled
Oh my
this. What if
God.
I said, all right, guys,
My stomach-
if we reach $200 in support, we'll get out the
No.
puppet for a couple of minutes.
I'm
Oh,
having acid reflux, if you can't tell.
oh.
I'm actually having acid
Don't ever
reflux from the
paywall
amount of
anything
liquor that I
you
drank
want to
today.
do to have
That's
fun,
not
within
good. I'm
reason,
gonna
of
take some
course.
medicine. Anyway, so we're now at 1959 out of.
What I miss, Phil? Oh, look, he's got his Lego
means, ladies
back
and
there.
gentlemen,
That's pretty cool. What kind of Lego's that? It's
another goal.
Minecraft. Or have him filming right in front of you, IRL Gundam and Gundam base in Japan. That would definitely be directed. Hell yeah, man. That pissed me off because, well, I mean, I'm not there right now. Maybe you could call him FP as a nickname. Felted
Wait,
Phil?
Felted Troll.
FP?
Hit the goal.
FSP. Felted Side Phil. Okay, FSP or FP? What do you think, chat? I know what you're doing, Phil. You're asking them to speak up so you can ban. Yeah, ban them all! Get them all out of here. Fuck you, idiots. Ban, 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 ban. You're gone. Your strategy worked, Phil. You're very smart. Pretty clever. I know. I went to business school.
Thank you, everyone, for your support today. Good lord.
What's the puppet's name again? I'm kind of on the fence. I like Phil. F, like a lowercase f, uppercase F, I, L, L. I kind of like that. It just sounds wrong. Phil. It also is how he pronounces his own name. He pronounces his own name weird. They're always mean to Phil. I think. How many F's are there in Phil?
Happy birthday, Phil. Nicholas did a $5 super chat. Says, "Whoops, I accidentally felt it to hand."
Make Phil jerk off. I already did that. Gotta give me some time. I'm gonna pull the whole thing off. Man, this is fun as hell. Just yelling at Phil. You have no idea how much fun this is. I just make Phil do whatever I want. He's basically just a homunculi.
For me to actually see, like, where we are, I can't see it.
All right, what's going on, Phil? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just having a lot of fun with you, Phil. You're all right, man.
$10.
You're a cool dude.
69. Ether just gifted 5 subs. So another 25. So that's another 80.
Dark Side Felt. Ragside Phil and oh,
5 subs. I'm not kidding.
That'd be good.
And now over on tip side, I received a $5 tip.
Maybe I should put like some sort of like wax in his hair.
He keeps his
hair because he gets too excited. Well, that's fine because then he could just do the thing where he. There you go, all slick back.
Okay, there we go. And then I received a $5 tip. We're almost there. I can almost leave. If I shout
out, oh my God, I could almost go spend time with my wife. That makes me happy. Oh, too bad I've got all this money to count. You should count it in front of them, Phil. I think that Phil, what he should do to really be an.
It's another $1,500.
He should do it. He should do it because it's really lame, but it also is kind of funny and it's kind of insulting. If you wanted to felt his detractors even harder, he should get out some fake cash and count them whenever he's counting his tips total. I just made 20 there.
The best birthday ever.
150 there.
Except for the one where I got a $2,000 tip. Like 7 years ago, which I don't even count anymore. I don't remember it. Thank you guys. I gotta go. Really, I have to go. We're not going to.
He does not have the balding.
What do you mean?
Though he does have, my favorite detail about him is I asked her to give him an asymmetrical hairline, and she did.
That's true. I did say a $3,000
so it's,
okay.
It's kind of impossible to notice unless you're looking directly at it, but it's one of those little details I love.
But I have to go right now, so we're not
going to. How's it going? The one who waits, and now you're banned.
Amazing birthday stream. I can't even talk anymore. I'm so tired. My back is broken. My guts are destroyed. I drank too much. I'm tired as hell.
It's puppet named Phil back. Oh, I love it.
It sounds like I'm about to jump off a cliff and bury myself.
Don't let me stop you,
Phil. It's time to say goodbye. I won't see you
ever again. Okay, goodbye, Phil. You've been saying goodbye for 30 minutes. What are you from the Midwest, too? Need to get a horse stall now. That'd be cool. The thing I got to get next for my prop though is I do want to get a Saturn stick. And I got to go to Lowe's at some point and look through all the parts and see what I need. Because I don't want some little thing. I want it to be almost like a mace.
The best birthday, chill birthday. We didn't have to do anything.
That way, whenever I'm pissed off, I can say, "That's it. Get the Saturn stick," and I just whip it out.
Which I'm going to play more probably this week.
Mods.
And this is going to be a great week.
Take the Saturn stick from me.
We got a great week ahead of us. We do. With continuing playthroughs and awesome new stuff coming up. South of Midnight we're going to try out. Like, everything's going to be good this
He's
week,
actually playing that game?
So I thank you all. You guys are nuts. I can't believe you guys. Wait a minute. No, I'm just kidding. There's nothing.
No, please don't.
I really got to get out of here because no one has contributed. I'm leaving. And I thank you.
He still is here for another 5 minutes, so no, you're not.
On an actual
I'm definitely saying this is a greatest hits, man. That shit is wild.
I wanted to do
his hypocrisy was out of control.
I'm not going to do any thumbnails today either. I'm serious. I'm just going to upload raw. I'm not going to do playlists. I'm just.
That's it. I'm uploading raw. No condom is going on this upload.
I'm so tired. What a birthday, right?
This guy.
Yeah, I'm here all night, everyone. Please tip immediately.
I'm not lying. People are like, oh, he's gonna screw people. I'm not screwing people. I'm out of here. No one's contributing. All right, guys, thank you.
I'm gonna screw people. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I'm done screwing you guys tonight, unless he wage quitted the first stream today. Hilarious, fantastic, Phil. Keep it up. Very nice, Irie. What the fudge? What the F, dude? Trying to cut down on F slurs because
acid
I've been
reflux for
inspired by
3 hours.
PWR.
Thank you guys for a great day.
Effing
Thank you for the
coward,
support.
dude.
I gotta get out
No,
of
that's
here. Oh no. No. Oh, who tipped? Please stop. What is this?
just turn off the tips, Phil. Just turn it off.
$21?
You can deactivate it whenever you want.
I got a $21 anonymous tip. Thank
Oh
you.
my goodness
Who is
gracious. This
No,
guy.
there's no name. Thank you for the $21
Look at these
anonymous tip.
idiots. They're just
I
lining
was
up
just
to
about to
give me
leave.
money.
All right,
I
thank
can't freaking believe it. Not a little bit of self-respect amongst the bunch.
It's pretty wild,
So we
huh?
end the marathon, the birthday marathon.
This
at
Phil's doing it all wrong,
and
though.
$25 of support. Thank you guys. Amazing. If we had done
You screwed his chat out of
100,000
maybe
more, I
10
would've stayed,
shots.
but we
What
didn't
a
hit the goal.
bum, man.
So it's
What a
all good.
loser.
Thank
Phil,
you for
can you drink those shots?
What? I don't die?
Lethal was at 100. Why did I say 50?
Well, hopefully.
Okay, so now you...
Lethal did the
These
$100
detractors
tip.
want me
Okay.
dead.
So thank you guys. I'm out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow for an actual level 1 podcast. And Adam Fall. That's right.
This is when
And
you're
tomorrow
supposed to
night,
say
just
you
release a little bit
don't.
Crazy. Well, I hope it keeps going well. I always worry about a day after today. Oh my God, I just got a tip. I always hope about a day like today if support will keep going. I hope it does. I just received a tip. Let's see.
Oh my God, Phil, make this stop.
Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you.
Feltside Phil is a
Now we do
clone.
today
He was a clone that
at
got, well, the instructions were incorrect. It was,
$28
he got
$3,000
felted
vote.
instead of the detractors.
I
And so
appreciate
I
it.
kept this
All right,
clone,
guys,
you know.
I'm out of here.
The felt makes him immortal anyway. Thank you, the one who waits. I'm having so much fun with this dude. This guy is cool as hell. I want to get him some props. The first thing I gotta do, though, is I gotta fix his goatee, because I don't really like that it's kind of like a soul patch. I want him to have some goatee right here. Maybe just a little bit, and right over there. And I need to do some trimming. His hair is fine. The hair on his head is good. His eyebrows need a trim. His mustache needs a trim, and maybe a
I
little
don't
bit of
even
a
know
soul
what the goal
patch
was.
here.
I forgot. What
But
was the
other than
goal?
that, he's good.
Forgot. I can't even type. Forget. Who cares? I'm leaving. All right, guys. Thank you. $2,028 for a birthday marathon is insane. I appreciate
Wait, now,
you all.
Ramen Brahma, can
I'm
you
leaving.
explain that to me?
I'll
Because
see
I
you
was
all
seeing that on
tomorrow.
Twitter. What's
Thank you for
that
your support.
about? What
Really, I
was
get out of
his
here.
move to try and call
James
this
Nichols with the $2
racism?
super chat wins Minecraft. Maybe this week. I don't
Gin
know.
bottle? That'd be fun.
Maybe later this
That'd be
week.
good.
I don't know, James.
I also want to make his
I wanted to
props.
play
I
it
kind
today,
of
but
want
didn't get to
to
because the
build
build
them
took too long,
myself
okay?
instead of buying them.
And I apologize for that. All right. $2,030.
I'm sure I could
support,
make an arcade stick. What is it? Okay, so
and I appreciate that. We almost made it, but we
you
didn't
can take
make
like
it.
an Altoids tin. Oh, there's no
We almost
Altoids
made it.
anymore. What am
We
I
didn't
saying?
Make the goal. Maybe next time we'll make the goal and I'll shave my
Make his
beard.
beard. No,
No,
I don't
I'm
want.
actually
I don't
making
want
an
old
offer
side
again.
Phil. I
I'm
want
serious,
the
I'm
prime
done.
era Phil that
Today
I
was
like
like
the
the
best,
final
and that
day
was
where
kind of
I was
when he
gonna
was
offer it. I offered it on
darker.
April Fools, and then we didn't hit it. And the next day, people were like, "We want it." I'm like, "It's not. It was April Fools." So I thought today for the birthday I would offer it one more time, and I did. But that's it. I'm
Yeah,
never
April
going to
Fool's,
shave. I'm
Phil.
always going to keep my goatee from now on. Okay. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
hope that you
thinking
guys
of
are
getting
okay
some
with that. I like it.
cardigans
I
and
like
like
it.
stitching in some
I just
pillowing
received
right
a
here around the
$5
breast, so
tip.
he can just have a moob shirt. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, he's got
Fappy
this
birthday.
doll
Fappy?
shirt on.
No
he's,
one's
he's
fapping.
got his
I'm gonna go to
pants.
sleep.
I think the
I'm
pants
too
are gonna stay the
tired
same.
to do
He also
anything.
has
I need to upload and go to
Converse,
sleep.
which is weird, but they're baby shoes.
No
That's
fapping.
why they're
Just sleeping.
like
Thank
that.
you. Okay. All right, guys. That's it. I'm out of here. Thank you for the $5 tip.
Corolla
And
car
thank
for
you
the
to
pub guy.
everyone
That'd be
who
fun.
supported the
License
stream.
plate. Look at
I'll see you
this. Look at the
tomorrow for
proof.
podcast. Adam Fall.
Look
Easy
at
Show,
that.
Easy
You
Young,
see that
and
license
hopefully people will still
plate?
support.
That's illegal. You can't own
Even
this.
though today was a great day, right? That's what my worries.
I didn't ask
It'll be
any,
all right.
but I'm
And
pretty
no more.
sure.
Don't ask me to shave anymore. I'm tired of it.
Okay, Phil, shut up. Yeah, you got your well. Only iced cat. I have my hand up this guy's ass too.
That's actually
A
it.
detractor
For
always
every
has
moron
their
who says I hate
hand
someone,
up
I've
Phil's
never made a
ass.
single contribution. It's all dried up. It's all good. I thank you all for a great day. I'll see
Yeah,
you
new
tomorrow,
blondes
okay?
would have been good.
Good night, my friends. Peace out.
Logic is simple. He
See
said
you in
people
the
are
morning.
calling the game woke, but he doesn't see any woke, so people who don't
How do I
temper
do
it.
it?
Oh, man, Phil, how many blows to the head did you suffer? Clearly more than 6. Alright, that was a fantastic video. I kind of just lost interest. I like playing with the puppet. It's so much fun. I should get him a cowboy hat too. I think that'd be appropriate. 2206. Yes. I love his silent weapons. No ass since 2013. We're making Arab money here. It's effing ticking me off. I got my super hot mom coming in here shooting her 6-shooters all over the place. And I'm like, what the frick, dude? I'm trying to eat my Wendy's. Copes over his drunk begging and crying yesterday. Fantastic. Let's see that. Let's see the retcon.
Snort, 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 Cody, drip, snort.
I also want to make it a game case.
Now, this
And
is
I
just
think
fun. You gotta
it'd
listen
just
to
be
this one. I
fun to
love when
hold it
these come
up
through because they're
and like,
hilarious.
look
I
at
got
that.
a $5 super chat from someone called May Ann, who says, "Hey, great marathon yesterday. All the hallmarks of a great DSP gaming marathon, like drunk begging, crying, and excessive belching." So let's see. There was no drunk begging.
Yeah, there
celebration.
was.
People were being so supportive of me.
No, there
And I was
was.
so happy that I was expressing my gratitude and my happiness at having a great day.
All right, man.
So yeah, actually, I did tear up at one point because I was so grateful for everyone being so nice to me. I even said, you know, I didn't know what was going to happen with all the drama recently and all of that. There was a big chance I felt that there was going to be a big turnaround in
Yeah, I think
attitude against
was
me,
it
and that people were going to turn against me
Snorpernell
and not
has
like
one.
me because I wasn't doing drama content anymore. And instead, it's been the opposite, especially these last couple of weeks.
Dude,
have
this
been
fixation on the drama
overwhelmingly over the
content is
top
weird,
levels of
man.
support. And it made me feel so nice and happy and you know, appreciated. So the funny part is, you could say that there was drunk begging, crying, and excessive belching, and you're probably right in all those regards. But the difference is, I made like over $2,000 yesterday.
Ah, that makes it okay if you get the money,
While
right?
you're just sitting here with sour grapes.
Right? That's what makes it good, if you have the money. Now, hold on a minute here, Phil. How many times has this dude said, well, it doesn't matter if they get the money, that's still bad. So when DSP gets money, the things that happen become irrelevant. When anyone else gets money, it's because they're a bad person and they cheated the system. That's what I'm talking about, man. This dude is too unfair. It's too unfair, guy. I got all this money and you didn't.
Actually throwing me more money the next day to try to get like a jab at me, but you paid me to do it.
He was
just
going to
not that
say
smart.
people were being so stupid for donating. He sure sounds like it.
So thanks for $5 super chat.
What happened to Altoids? I've never seen them anymore. Are they? Do they still make them? I remember I used to use Altoid tins to carry like my guns for my action figures. I always thought that was cool.
Day yesterday, and welcome to the stream, the chill stream. Because man, you know, after yesterday, I need a nice chill. Why do you think I'm wearing this incredibly
Oh yeah, because you know it was stressful getting drunk and playing games and getting money and crying.
I am, you know, just gonna relax. Okay.
He was Game Master. He was crying. I just watched it. Altoids are still around. All right, I picked some up. Some. We could make an arcade stick out of that. What else? What else do we need?
Do you think making $2,000 in a day makes you a legend? I don't know what it makes me, but it certainly makes me, you know, better than you. I'm not the one sitting in my.
I don't make hateful content anymore. Damn, man, this mask is pissing me off, man. I don't make hateful content anymore. I don't have to feel like I have to shit on people to get money. I don't have to shit on people to get success. But people say, hey, man, do you think you're a legend for this? Yeah, I do. Likewise, same back to what I said. You know, if anybody else gets money, it doesn't matter because they're still a bad person. DSP gets money, you can't criticize me anymore. I'm invincible.
Chat so upset that I had a good day yesterday that I have to sit there and be all pissy about it. Like, you could be doing anything else with your life right now. You could go be doing productive, positive things, but instead
I am doing productive, positive things. I can talk to the chat whenever I want, Phil.
For the record,
does he think that the chat is a physical location? Does he think you have to drive to the chat? Because I can shit on Phil while I'm waiting for a red light if I really want to, if it's a really long red light. I can shit on Phil while using the restroom. I could shit on Phil while riding the bus. I can shit on Phil anywhere, and it doesn't take me much. It doesn't take long for me to do it, you know? So this notion that people are spending their entire life in chat shitting on Phil, it just doesn't make any sense, man. I just shit on you and I left. That's it.
So, you know, that's what I have here. Fresh.
You want a Sephiroth puppet?
Sad boy hater tears from yesterday being such a good
well,
day.
Well, maybe if we reach the Sephiroth goal.
It's a fine vintage.
Okay, that's it. No more snores. They kind of hurt.
It's delicious.
He worked so hard, you guys. Anyway, I worked really hard, crying and begging.
Because then he tries to judge. It goes, oh, I'm not begging for pennies and dimes. I made $2,000. That's a lot of pennies and dimes. Anyway,
Dude's a butthole, man.
$2 tip came in.
Just the
From Mars
worst
inhabitant,
human
congrats.
being.
I'm happy for your success. The tears are what winners call tears of joy, something your stalker bums would never feel. I know. I told you guys yesterday, I felt so... I know. I'm happy for... $2 tip came in. From Mars inhabitant, congrats. I'm happy for your success. The tears are what winners call tears of joy, something your stalker bums would never feel. I know.
Man, DSP is really fixing to get me mad today. It's just him talking in the past. And it's the unfairness, man. I'm telling you, it's the unfairness that really drives me up the wall with this guy. He just got finished crying in the last video. How the world is full of so much toxicity, so much hate, so much pain, so much sadness. And if these people just found meaning for their lives, and I really wish they would. I wish they would find meaning and all this and that. And then what does he do the next day? Just shits on them all over again. Shits on him. There's no empathy to be found with Phil. Even if you think you get empathy, like he was giving empathy during that last video. He was feeling bad for us because our lives are so bad. Which kind of isn't empathy. He's still shitting on us indirectly. Well, now the next day, that shit's gone. That's done. We're going right back to crapping on this guy.
No. I told you guys yesterday, I felt so grateful and so happy because after... going through what I've been through in the last over 10 years, right? Again, being someone on the internet that everyone claims to hate. But then when it gets exposed, the only reason any of them hate me is because it's profitable, because morons throw money at it. Not because people actually hate me or have valid gripes. It's just because they make money doing it, right? I mean, take a look at what's going
on. Is DSP really using the paid protesters defense? That's a lame strategy, man. It's always been a lame strategy. The reason why I think it's lame is because it's one of those things that I find every political affiliation does. They all try and use the thing of, oh, you're being paid for your view. And what I don't like about it is that it invalidates the possibility that someone actually has an opinion. And DSP just did it. He showed why it is that you don't do it. Sure, there have been instances where people are paid to protest. That's not disputed. That's documented. However, if you come out of the gate with that presumption, what you're doing is basically saying there's no way anyone could dislike me. Disliking me is impossible. I must be loved. So clearly, people are being paid to say mean things about me. And DSP is really going to try and use that strategy here. He's going to really try and say that all of you guys are being paid to say mean things about me, or mean things about him. But then how does that work? Because you guys are paying the Restreamers and Detractors to say mean things. But then you guys are saying it. Are you guys getting paid to say mean things? How does this work? How does this bribe system work? It's not making a whole lot of sense to me.
Going on right now, it's literally for money. If there was no money in it, they wouldn't do it. They're phonies. But
Grateful,
so
but he couldn't
dumb,
stop bringing up the 2K tip, right?
They reward bad bullying behavior, despite the fact if it actually is
thank
justified
you.
or not, just because it gives them personal pleasure to see people.
What about you,
vote,
DSP?
right?
It gives
So
you
after
personal
what I've
pleasure to feel like you've beaten us up.
You got to wonder what was going to happen with everything. Like these last couple of weeks, it was a big chance that I took, handling it the way that I did, and it
I'm
has
this
worked
close.
out
I
great.
wish I didn't work tomorrow.
You know what I mean?
I would
It
just
has.
already
Like,
get
people
high.
are
This
actually
shit's
showing up,
annoying.
engaging and supporting with all of my content. I was able to just play Sui Koden, a RPG from the 1990s in its entirety, and I got all of my goals hit every single time I streamed it.
Yeah, this was
insane.
the hat that I was hoping would have arrived before Alt came on Going Green, because I wanted to have my hat for something that DSP is pissed off by, but it just arrived today, which, oh well.
Understand that I was never able to do that before. How many RPGs have I played over the
Yeah,
years?
weird,
All the
right,
Like a
Sam,
Dragon
man?
Yakuza games, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound. Never did I hit my goals playing those games. Never.
So then
And
it wasn't
now I
successful.
am. People want to come out and support
What
me
about
because I'm
that
genuine,
demo?
Because I'm not some faker. I'm not some phony. I'm not sitting here to bully and crap on others. I'm not some
just did it.
shilling crappy product. You know what I do is real, and people appreciate that, and they're coming out in droves to support me.
No, I'm
And
not getting
I'm
paid,
so
Bob. Well, I
grateful
mean, I
for
guess I am getting
because
paid
I didn't know
sometimes.
how things were going to go.
People
but man, it went
donate
well.
and say mean
So
things
thank you.
about
What a great
Phil,
day
and I
yesterday, how
encourage
happy
it.
I was,
So
you know, at the end I
and
was
you
legitimately
encourage
like,
it
wow,
so
how
as
the hell did it
to
go that well?
create an environment of hostility and negativity.
Now,
That's the way the internet's falling apart. You find a victim, me, of course, one of the greatest victims in the country, and then you say mean things about me and encourage people to say mean things about me and get money, and society falls apart.
They actually think
You
I'm
get it?
serious.
Do you
Like,
understand?
there was no fucking way yesterday I was going to hit $3,500 of support in one stream.
Oh, it was a joke now.
No way was I
It a
looking
joke.
for that or
I was just
expecting it.
playing. It was
But
just a
was
gag.
running
It's a
joke.
silly gag.
Oh, I'll shave my beard and we'll do that. But then they actually report on it like it's factually, oh, yeah, see, he really was going for that.
That's
And
true,
it's like,
Silent
you're
Weapons.
so dumb. I was so grateful for anything that I got. And then I ended up having an insanely
I'll donate
great day.
PWR before I win. That's
Excuse
cool.
me. These people are just fucking nuts, you know. They only want to believe what proves their narrative. They
What about you, Phil?
selectively report things.
What about your narrative?
Selectively talk about things. They edit things to be what they're not. They're just out of their minds. And
Yeah.
the fact that anyone actually watches or listens
Yeah,
to their
we're all
crap is so
crazy, Phil.
fucking ludicrously stupid. You've got to be one of
Ludicrous,
the
you say.
biggest dunces on the planet. And sadly, the problem is there's a lot of dunces now. Humanity as a whole is getting dumber and
Dude,
dumber.
no, man. You can't just get off of talking about how humanity has a lot of suffering, a lot of pain. That's what's... I'm getting heated. I'm sorry.
And finding entertainment in garbage
Moving
stuff
on,
that's
moving
not
on.
real.
Let's
It's
just
not
watch
even
the
real
content.
stuff. It's not like, oh, Phil did this horrible thing. Let's make fun of him. The horrible thing didn't even happen, right? Oh, Phil was a drunken mess and crying at the end of his stream. No, I was definitely inebriated, but
I
was
was
having
definitely a
great
drunken
time, and I
mess,
was
but
so
don't think of
grateful
it
for everything that had
negatively.
happened. It was tears of joy and gratefulness. That's different than he was a blubbering, depressed, drunken mess, as they report, but that's how they report it, right?
Yeah, Shaman, I gotta...
That is correct. I do not
gotta
have a
keep
full
it under
beard. I have a
control.
goatee. It's not patchy.
Mastery
it's
of
just all
self.
white. It's literally all white, and so
Oh, we're gonna have
you
this
can't really see
conversation
it
again.
that well on camera, as you can see actually over here, which you've seen close up. Here we go. Right? See? Now you can actually see it. It's all white hairs. This is all pure white hair right here. That's why it looks like that. You know, but I don't dye it because I don't care. I age gracefully. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm not getting older. Soon you're going to start seeing it up here. This hair, there's all white hairs in here. I don't know if you can see them, but there are. I'm starting to get all white hairs up there too. I'm not going to do anything about that.
He was a blubbering
Just gonna
mess.
let
He
it
absolutely
go.
was.
You know, nothing
There's
I can
no
really
question about it.
do about it. You get older, you get older. You know, I don't know why people run from their age. I mean, everyone's going to get old and everyone's going to pass away at one point. Like, it's kind of the human condition.
Not DSP.
Better
DSP
that
is
you
invincible.
accept it and you learn to live with it than you just kind of deny it for your whole life, which a lot of people do. A lot of people think they're going
But
to live forever. and act
DSP,
like
don't
that.
you feel like that's a personal opinion? Like, for example, God, DSP puts me in these very difficult positions where I have to defend people I don't like. What about Keemstar? He shits on this dude for dyeing his beard, and he says that it's not accepting reality by dyeing your beard. What if I want to? What if I want to? What if I want to dye my hair? What if I want to get hair implants? What if I want to? DSP has these presuppositions that these things are inherently bad. You're running from your age by dyeing your hair. Okay. All right. Is that bad? Is that bad? Not really. Whatever, Phil. Phil's the arbiter of what's acceptable. This guy right here, 4th place grand champion Street Fighter. This guy fired from every job he's ever had. This guy burned every friendship he has. This guy who has no friends and nothing to look forward to. This guy who has to beg on his knees and grovel. And then when he reaches his goal, he T-poses and celebrates in victory. This guy who is beyond stupid and can't accomplish anything. This guy knows what life is. This guy knows what life is about. This guy can tell you what's right and what's wrong. This dude. The guy who probably has vitamin D deficiency for sitting inside all day.
You're crazy, you know? Yes, Major Alex, again. You have to understand that, you know, it's called being human and having emotions. That, yes, I was overcome with emotion at the end
How
of
come other
yesterday's
people
stream.
don't
I
have
was
their
feeling,
humanity recognized, Phil?
fulfilled, actually, as a creator and a streamer.
If dyeing your hair is
that
running
people
from reality,
actually
what
were
is
liking
Catherine's
my
excuse?
content,
Good
coming by and
point.
supporting me, that they didn't actually just hate me, that they actually saw where I was coming from, who I am as a person and a creator, and liking what I did and having an
It's the
overwhelmingly
most
positive day.
self-serving narratives
That's
you
called
have,
tears of
man.
joy. If you don't understand what they are, it's probably because you're a miserable wretch who never had any goodness in their life. So you wouldn't understand someone actually being happy and crying because of it, because, you know, you're a loser.
Very good.
So maybe you should go focus on that, right?
Very
Go
good.
actually
Very
do something,
positive, Phil.
right?
You're definitely adding to the environment of things. And
From Flat Man.
again, that's something you learn in 3rd grade. It's something you learn in 3rd grade is to be the bigger person. And DSP is, because I always wondered that when I was growing up. I always wondered why it is that these social constructs exist. Why? Because they all seem like they're kind of pointless. It does seem like that doesn't really matter. Stuff like, you know, tell the truth, be a decent person, treat people with respect, be fair, you know, stuff like that. All those things are kind of worthless in the grand scheme of things because, you know, people will succeed without using them. But then I didn't realize until really when I started watching Phil why those things are important. And it's because if you don't do those things, you look like this guy. You look like a bum like Phil. You look like a loser like Phil. You look like an asshole like Phil. And that's something you definitely want to avoid. Because right here, the whole being the better person thing. Sure, being the better person screws you out of a lot of opportunities to be an asshole. It does. However, it can help convince people of your side of things. Whenever he has these rants where he attacks someone, like that person who's just made a criticism, DSP has no ability whatsoever to try and win people over with good graces. He doesn't. He sees a person that doesn't like him, and his course of action is to just shit on them. It's to just shit on them. Because they've already made up their mind. They don't like Phil. So there's no reason why I should change your mind. There's no reason why I should say, hey, well, you know, you're entitled to your opinion. I disagree with your opinion. I think it's wrong. But perhaps with time, you'll come around. He never tries that. He never does. But instead, he insists, oh, I'm not mean to people, though. I'm not toxic to people. I'm just mean to people who deserve it. Well, what about you? What if you deserve it? Well, I don't deserve it. Well, you say you don't.
B. He says any evil person can turn away from their bad ways. Embrace positivity. It's
right,
all gravy.
advertising.
People need to lighten up a bit. I mean, you're right.
Just dying old man with
when
no
I was
life
young,
and friends telling us he's
all
better
right,
than everyone.
I was a bully.
Who's going to remember you, Phil?
Okay, I was a troll. I was an internet bully.
Mhm.
I literally went
Yeah, you
after
still are.
people in the FGC because I had nothing better to do with my life. I thought that making other people miserable, you know, actually was giving me pleasure, as sad as that sounds, because it was.
But hold on, DSP. Nothing's really changed because you're miserable to people, but you still think you get something out of it. DSP just changed why it is that he's an asshole to people, or at least according to his own narrative. I'll check him out here in a second, Paper Thin Glenn Hall. I appreciate that. Let me bring up my Discord while I'm going on my next rant, which I feel like I've already forgotten.
You know, I was miserable.
Oh.
I didn't like my life.
DSP's reason for being miserable has changed now. The reason why he's miserable all the time and says horrible shit and talks like a jackass all the time to people is because he thinks that it reflects on his ability to discern the truth. You know, I'm just telling it like it is. I'm being truthful. Well, isn't that the same thing? You're still seeking something because with that telling the truth shit, you're trying to seek a position of authority, you know? Oh, you know me. You can always count on me to tell the truth. You can always count on me to tell it like it is. That's why I shit on people all the time. No, Phil, nothing's changed. Remember when and he does it so pointlessly. He does it so pointlessly. He's still that dude who shits on people and then gets confused why people aren't receptive to it. Remember when that guy was showing his arcade cabinets that he had and DSP was basically saying, yeah, I remember when I was a child and wanted that stuff. Bro, what's your problem, man? What's your problem? Person can't be happy that they have something that they like? No. DSP's got to show up and tell you that actually you're a child for wanting things. You should be a man and have Minecraft Legos behind you. That's what a man is about.
So I wanted to bring others down. And I today absolutely positively regret those actions, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that I had never done them. But the thing is, when I was young, I was immature. I didn't get it. Now that I'm older, all right, and I see that number one, here's the thing. As you get older.
All right, DSP, we're taking a break from you. I need a break from you. Let's check out Glenn Hall's art. We got the Mighty King on his mighty birthday throne. Looking robust as ever. Excellent mood placement. And look at that. DSP with the weirdly shaped head. You guys didn't realize this, but the reason why his head is shaped weird is because it can facilitate 2 different hats. Bet you all look dumb now. It's a fantastic one. I like it. It almost looks like a demented version of Blue's Clues. And what's this one here? What the fuck? Oh, okay. It took me a second. I thought these were nachos that he was inhaling. It's money. DSP the greed vacuum. Just inhaling those bills. Hand him over. This is the positivity right here. This is what you get, or what he gets, for being such a positive influence on the internet. Treating people like crap. And then... oh, this one's already my favorite. Look at this shit. Do you like me? No, man. No, Phil. No, I think you're pretty shitty. Look at these. Look at these sad eyes. Desperate for approval. Please like me. And then we got DSP super stroke mouth. Holy crap. His head is falling off. Super stroke mouth. Vegeta Widow's Peak. And he's Dark Side Jotaro right now. You do hands very well. I'm pissed off that you do hands well. I can't do hands at all. I guess I should practice instead of just cry about it. But I would like to be like Phil, if you don't mind. That's good, man. Whole face is melting. Good stuff, dude. I love it.
Some things happen. Number one, you start to get older and you start to see your body slow down. You start to have health problems. And then you start to see people around you, like your loved ones, your family
Imagine
members,
DSP
right?
plays Doom 3
They
and
start to
complains
get
that he
old.
can't
They
progress
start
the
to have
game.
health problems.
Not a
And then
guy,
what you
people
realize
start
is that
laughing
you
and
got one
pointing.
life to live. You got to make the absolute
That's
best
how
of
it
it.
works with the
You got
guy.
to be as positive as you can with the
100%.
time you have, because if you waste your time on this toxic negativity, next thing you know, you'll be 65 years old, staring in a mirror, dying of some debilitating illness and saying,
Obviously.
what did I just do with my life? I don't want to be 65 staring in a mirror saying, what happened to the last 65 years? So I kind of had in the last, 7, 8 years an epiphany.
That'd be
I don't
cool,
want to be a
Irie.
toxic jerk anymore. I just want to do good. I want to make content that's not toxic, but instead is positive for the people.
But you
on the
don't.
internet.
You make
I don't wanna sit
overtly
around and
negative
bully and bring other
content,
people
Phil.
down to get ahead. I just want to be me, and hopefully people will go along for that ride.
Hey, what's with this weird poetry he does? Did he learn that from his parents? Did he learn that from some old person? Did he take that whole message of look in the mirror and be ashamed of yourself as a literal thing? Like one day I'm going to go up there and shave my beard, and I'm going to look at myself and say, I wasted my life being hilarious. Damn it. I had so much fun shitting on Phil on the internet and meeting interesting people and having a good time and sharing art about Dark Svidil, the world's biggest idiot. I truly did waste my life. I don't think I'm going to say that.
You know what?
Is he still not live? I don't know.
And that
Is he?
means something. It does. When everyone else on the internet is trying to pull
No,
me in
we got
this
30 minutes.
toxic bully direction
At
or
least he says
cow
that.
direction, and
Can
I
you
say,
do the
no,
turn
I
with
refuse.
Dark
Even
Side
though that
Puppet?
could
Let's see.
probably get me more attention, more popularity, more money. I don't care. I want to be me, and I want to make the content that I like to make and that I feel is meaningful to the internet
I
and
kinda
not
can't.
harmful to
Hold on.
people on this planet.
I need
So
a puppet team now.
yeah,
I guess
that's the
I'd have
thing.
to.
As you get older, you realize all these things, and then you look back at the things you've done in your past, and you feel
I might have to
awful.
work on it.
I do. I feel terrible.
I
for
do
those
want to
people
do
who I
some
bullied,
green
and
screen stuff
I
with
actually
him.
want
You
to
know, I think it'd
apologize
be
some
fun
of
to
them
have.
because, I think they
I think it'd be fun, and I don't know. It might be a blast. I just do a stream of only the green screen behind me, and then Mr. Dark Svidil puppet, and then I could have the chat off to the side. Actually, no chat on screen at all, and you guys could record from the stream and just have him do whatever you want. You know, send in suggestions, and he can do it, and you guys can use those for animations or whatever you want to use them for. Put them on anything. I might do one of those soon. I'll do it after I get them all cleaned up.
deserved that at least. And actually, to a lot of people don't know this. One person actually forgave me. And
I'll
I
take
felt
it. If you
so
and your
good
wife can share a
that
laugh over
person
something DSP is
was
not wasted.
actually a
Never.
really good person who had bullied like an idiot when I was young for no fucking reason. It's
Yeah.
just a dunce, And they forgave me, and I was like, "Thank you so much." Now it lets me feel like I can move on. And not
You
have
should
to
get a
dwell
bottle
on
of
these
whale tail
horrible
gin.
things I did in the
Yeah, I've got a
past,
kind of a growing list of
So,
props, and that's on there is the gin.
That's all I can say, man.
I think I
Focus
do
on the
want to make
positive,
all the props.
Stay away from the negative.
I
That's
think
all
it's
you gotta
fun.
do.
Except for the spoon. That one might just buy a little miniature one. What happened to? Do you happen to know if DSP got
Okay.
any support from Kick on his birthday?
Continuing on.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. Let's go, Phil. Let's shit on these detractors some more.
Beaver Bother to the $1.50 says, I want an answer. Why don't you like me? Because you're obnoxious. There's a difference between being like excited or how can I say, energetic or obnoxious. You are obnoxious.
You're obnoxious, Phil.
You
Can I
would
call
sit
you
there and
obnoxious?
chat, and you would
I sent you
actually
some
be like, I
suggestions
want an answer
in the
from
Discord
Phil,
DMs.
and you would spam the chat nonstop for like an hour. The same message. It's obvious
I
I
see.
saw it the first
Well,
17, 18 people. Times you posted it, and I'm ignoring it for a good reason. How do you not get the picture? Again, you're the equivalent of a kid, a small child, who is immature, doesn't get it, and wants attention. So they grab your leg like this.
Like in the
go,
Kino
hey,
Casino
hey,
chat?
Hey, you. Hey, come
Like
on.
the Kino
Hey,
Casino
pay
chat?
attention. Hey,
Like the
hey,
Kino
hey,
Casino
No,
chat?
come on. Leave me alone. Hey.
But isn't DSP like that when he's begging for money? He's just pulling on mom's pant leg saying, Mom, I really need to reach this tips goal. I really need it. Aren't you doing the exact same thing?
Hey, I'm a streamer.
It's just hypocrite theater, man.
To deal with you like I'm your parent. I'm not your parent.
What is going on?
No one else is
Ashman,
acting
stop
like
that.
you. If you didn't notice, I unbanned you to be nice to you. Okay?
Yeah, right,
I
Math Bear.
unbanned you to be nice.
I think that was
And
a
then
lame
within a
moment from
day,
him.
You got
You could have let
again
that dude have some
because you
sort of
couldn't behave.
closure.
You know, I don't want to be people's dads on these streams.
Then ban him,
You
Phil.
know what I mean?
Exactly, Kapathic.
Some more tips have come in.
Apparently, my kid was asking me over and over again for water, but I didn't realize it.
Phil's birthday stream was so bad it sent me to the hospital again. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
And bothering both myself and the other
Don't worry,
customers.
I've got a dude here. He's ready to talk about your hospital story on stream.
Isn't that right, Phil? Oh, you better believe it. I learned all from the Leanna one. See, the feedback I got was that it wasn't invasive enough. So,
only I'm the police.
Lord DS Parody got
so I got a $2 tip. Someone says congrats
what's
on
something
all
kind
the
of funny.
support yesterday.
He got
thank you very much.
He went into the exclusion zone in Stalker.
Thanks for the $2
and
right
he
now,
got affected by an anomaly, and he grew 6 arms. And you would think 6 arms would kick ass because we've all seen Star Wars, right? But no, they all just came out of his butthole.
Alright, Phil, are you here yet? Alright, let's hear him talk shit about the Japanese.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort.
Exactly, Winchester, all the time with this dude.
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
I like the Phil puppet, man. This is the coolest shit ever.
Nintendo charging $80
I want a
plus
low
per
tier
game?
god puppet,
You
but
think
that
other
one's
studios
for
will take note
the
and do
distant
same?
future.
I think it'll spell bad news.
Mods,
becomes the norm, and
you know
Nintendo
what to
never
do.
discounts their games unlike Steam.
Spread it,
You're
spread
right.
his cheeks.
And there's a reason for it, and I keep explaining it, but no one listens, or they think that I'm like.
Wait,
prejudiced or
I'm sorry, I missed the beginning part of this rant. Go ahead, start over, Phil. I apologize. Isn't it great, Vegan? He's cool as hell.
Supercharge says, what are your thoughts on Nintendo charging $80 plus for games? Do you think other studios will take note and do the same? I think it'll spell bad news if it becomes the norm, and Nintendo never discounts their games unlike Steam. You're right. And there's a reason for it, and I keep explaining it, but no one listens, or they think that I'm like prejudiced or something. Okay, you ready for this? Because this is 100% truthful. The Japanese people and culture, it is ingrained in their culture that they are smarter, stronger, faster, better than everyone else. It's just part of their culture. It's actually not insulting.
One moment, man. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to do kind of a live DM. Just going to ask my Japanese friend, hey man, can I call you real quick? The dude I watch said something mad dumb. All right, I'll just text it to him. He said that the Japanese are taught that they're superior to everyone. Okay. No, no. This dude's never met a Japanese person, man. Japanese people are some of the most chill people I've ever met. Now, it's not to say that they're not human. Of course, they think things that everyone else thinks. They think, oh, this guy's a dumbass. Oh, this guy's stupid. But they tend to have a lot more politeness and decency attached to them. It's not to say that they're not extreme, but this thing that he's saying that Japanese people are basically raised from birth to think that they're ubermensch. That's not true. It's not true. I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. The problem with this dude, as always, he's been his confirmation bias. And he's hated the Asians forever. He's always hated Asians. I don't really know why, but I think that most of it comes down to they played Street Fighter and they were better than him. And I'm sure they didn't like him. And I bet there was a situation where they didn't even necessarily know what was wrong with him. He was an odd guy. And so they ignored him. And that burned his ass. And you also have the Taco-chan situation where she was dating an Asian and that burned his ass. So this notion that the Japanese think they're inherently superior. No, DSP, they just have a sort of wall between them and others. It's not a matter of superiority. Not really.
Like
yes,
their culture is a culture of elitism. They believe that everything that they make and do is better than the rest of the world. I'm not kidding. It's actually part of their culture.
Okay, show us.
I grew up knowing this because of Street Fighter.
Ah, fantastic, DSP. That's a fantastic way to assess an entire ethnicity, an entire culture, an entire country. I met some Japanese dudes playing Street Fighter, and through that, I had the capacity to evaluate their entirety. That is truly retarded. That is retarded. That's like saying, hey, I know all Italians and all Polish people are beggars, crybabies, whiners, irrational, retarded. They have all these problems. They have all these hangups. They make up excuses for every failing. All of them. It's just ingrained in Italian and Polish culture. They also T-pose like crazy. They beg nonstop. They burn every friendship. They do everything wrong. And they do nothing correct. Now, how can I make this assessment about Italians and Polish people? Well, this guy right here. You see him? Yeah. It's called sampling size error, dude. First of all, okay, well, even if that's true that these dudes thought they were so superior, it's because they're playing a competitive game. You know? It's razzing, Phil. It's razzing. And that represents their entire mindset? Yeah, I'm sure they told him. That's what happened. It was kind of like the Cannon brothers. You know how the Cannon brothers told Phil, we just want to let you know that you're right. This is all a scam. It doesn't work, and we're confiding in you that this is illegal. Japanese people, they also sat down with Phil and they said, Phil, I want you to understand. All of us Japanese were taught from birth to think we're better than everyone. Thought we'd let you know. I mean, it would be kind of funny. Same thing with the Cannon brothers. It would be funny if a Japanese person actually told Phil that, because who's going to believe him?
All right. Back in the day, when we were doing Street Fighter.
Yeah, right, Matt Bear?
Okay. We would actually invite and pay the way for the Japanese players to come to our country as like, oh, please come to our country and play. It's like an invitational. We want you to come here. You know, you're our guests or whatever. And they would outright demand that we pay their way. So we would, like, tournament organizers would actually find all this money and finance these.
Doesn't this dude say when he gets money for begging that you ask and you shall receive? What's wrong with asking it, you know? Why not ask, hey man, I'll come if you pay for the entire trip. Okay, sure, we'll pay for everything. Sweet, thanks. That's cool. No, that's toxic. It's toxic when other people do it.
Japanese players to come to the American tournaments. Now, when it came time when the Americans wanted to participate in the Japanese tournaments,
you're a very stressful individual.
Well, you have to earn your special spot and qualify through a series of special tournaments. And then if you even qualify, you have to pay your way anyway. We're not paying for you. Why? Well, because you're not Japanese. What are you, crazy? And we were like, huh?
Everyone.
It was a culture shock. But that's just how it was. They were like, no, that's how it is. You got to pay for us to come to your tournament. We're not paying for you to come to ours. We don't give a shit. That's just how they are. with Nintendo, no exaggeration,
But isn't that just a boundary? Isn't that just the standard of things? Like, is it unfair the way he describes it? I'm willing to bet that it's not entirely accurate. I'm willing to bet that this is nonsense, at least to some capacity. But, okay, the difference, though, DSP, is that we offered to pay for them. Or rather, no, hold on, let me see. Let me reformat that. Roll back on that one. They asked, and we paid. And then we asked, and they didn't pay. That's it. That's just the standard thing. Get over it. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're better than you or they think they're better than you. It's just that's the standard they put. And you were right to walk away from it. But that doesn't mean they're better people or they think they're better people.
They feel like their shit doesn't
feels
stink.
big. It's
Everything
rough.
they do is gold. And therefore, how dare you ask for a discount? Did you know, and this is documented, Reggie Fils-Aimé, the former U.S. head of Nintendo, okay, the president of Nintendo in the United States,
documented,
when
I'm sure.
the Wii was coming out, he wanted to have a free game packaged in with the Wii in the United States. Did you know?
Okay, hold on a second. I know where he's going to go with this. He's going to talk about how Nintendo and other Japanese companies do not listen to American advice on things. My question about that is, what's wrong with that? What exactly is wrong with that? Because isn't that exactly how it works with DSP? DSP is told all the time, he should do things like this, he should do things like this, he should do things like this. And what is his answer all the time? No. I choose to do things how I want to do them. Right, DSP confused face over here. I choose to do things how I want to. Well, why can't Nintendo have the same policy? Why can't they say, we've heard your suggestion, no, we want to do it our way? Well, that's illogical, dude. That's wrong. That's not fair. It's good advice. It was logical advice. It was chill, meaningful advice. Why am I not allowed any feedback? Well, how come no one else is allowed to have feedback with you, Phil? We could play this game all day. Every single one of his complaints is just projection. All of them. All of his life views are projection. He hates the world because he hates himself.
That all the heads of Japanese Nintendo argued with him and said no. Do you want to know why? They said, no, this Nintendo product is the best in the world.
It's true.
Why should we just give away our amazing content for free? Why would we just package in a game? You got to pay if you want the best. And he was like, no, you don't understand. It's value added for the customer. It's good faith. It gives them something to do when they buy the console. It's a nice gesture, and it gets people excited to go spend more money. And literally, he had to fight with Nintendo of Japan to get them to even put in, what was it, Wii Sports? He had to fight hard because they wouldn't listen. They were like, no, we're the best.
Stupid because
everyone
Nintendo
else
Japan
sucks.
made Wii Sports,
sure.
not Nintendo America.
Right. Microsoft will put a free game with the Xbox. Sure, Sony
exactly,
will put a free game
a
with the PlayStation. We're not giving anything for free. Fuck them. We're better. That's how they are. No lie. So that's why the prices.
It's a fascinating way that DSP comes to his conclusions. We all have this. It's part of our brains as human beings, is that we have a scenario. We have a scenario. Something's happened. And then we try and figure out what it means. What's the root cause? What's the solution? Where did it come from? Was there ways to anticipate this? DSP is presented with the information. The Nintendo Japan did not want to include a game. That was the information. DSP's conclusion is that Japanese people are raised from birth to think that they're inherently superior. It's such a Evel Knievel-sized jump to make this kind of conclusion. Same thing with the Street Fighter thing. Some of the Street Fighter dudes in Japan weren't big fans of us. Therefore, equal supremacy. But remember, you're not allowed to make these kind of conclusions as Phil. It's not permitted.
Games never go down. They're never, you know what I mean? There's never a big discount, a big sale.
Yeah, you won't mention that, Viga. That doesn't fit the narrative
anymore. And that's why Nintendo feels like they're the
Nazi uniform for the puppet. Nah, probably not.
We're demanding anywhere from $70 to $100.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
DSP says F the Japanese for getting travel expenses paid for to go to tournaments, but PPP offers to fly DSP and his wife to Florida. DSP says that's gay.
Exactly. What if the Japanese found that to be kind of gay? You know, is that valid? Are they allowed to have that opinion? There could be a million reasons why they declined, or there could be a million reasons why anything happens ever. But for DSP, such a miserable piece of shit, the Mr. Positive guy, the answer is always negative. Always negative. Always. And that's how he knows when he's arrived at the answer, is if it's negative. Because if the answer could be positive or could be neutral, it's kind of up in the air. We're not really sure. Oh, a negative answer? Yeah, that's it. That's the explanation right there. The one that makes the world look worse. That one. The Japanese are super supremacists. That's the answer. Couldn't be any of these logistical things. Couldn't be financial projections. It couldn't be anything. No. It's that they're bad people. Fantastic. What a wonderful way to live life.
Our games, and we don't even
Thank you
have
very
to
much,
justify
DMCP. I
it because we're
appreciate it.
Nintendo. We're just better. Or don't you understand that we're Japanese? And that
Zone
Japanese
admitted
game
history talk
development
about
is just
tournaments in
much
Japan
better than
require
the rest of the world.
qualifications.
And if you don't
DSP
like it,
felt
fuck
discriminated
it. Don't buy
against.
Nintendo then. You pay or you don't get it. Like, that's their mentality. That's just how they are. That's not even meant to be an insult. That's just, imagine if you grew up like that. You were always told you're better than everyone else. Therefore, you work harder, you make better stuff, so everyone else should have to pay more for it. You're just better than everyone. Imagine if you were raised thinking that way. Right? Just elitist mentality. That's just how they are over there.
Also, how does he even know that that's the root cause of it? These Japanese dudes, did they say that when they rejected the offers? Did Nintendo say that when Reggie was saying that? That was in the press release. Reggie was saying, I really fought hard to get in there, but they kept on saying, dude, 40 years ago, like when I was in school in Japan, I was told that I was better than everyone. So, no. Factual observation. Yeah, I'm not racist. I'm just saying stuff that I can't possibly know.
In Japan, many businesses will not serve English-speaking people.
Japanese hate to consider themselves a nuisance to whoever. They mind their own business.
They won't even sell you a product or service you.
But that's not entirely racism, DSP. It's a matter of, well, it's definitely more justified with all of Johnny Somalis out there now. By the way, we're covering him on Internet Asylum. We're covering Johnny Somali this Thursday. Especially with all those dudes. But just think about it from the Japanese perspective. Try, DSP, for 3 seconds. For 3 seconds. Try to think about someone else's perspective besides your own. Maybe, just maybe, you're a Japanese salaryman, right? You think you're better than everyone, right? You've been raised this way since birth, to think that you're better than the pig roach, which is factually incorrect. You go to a restaurant and you sit down and you just hear Americans talking the whole time. Just the whole time. They don't have the same sort of cultural respect for silence that you grew up with. And it bugs you, man. You just want to have your environment. That's not wrong. I don't think so. Not really. Because, I mean, there's tons of things that could be exclusionary to them as well. Just a selfish prick, man.
Walk into the store and you speak one word of English, they throw you out.
They don't throw you out. They ask you to leave. There's a difference, DSP.
They're like, if you're in our country, you absolutely need to understand our language and be with our culture. And if you're not, we want nothing to do with you. Get out. Imagine if someone did that in the United States, you'd have news stories. Bigoted, racist business throws people out, refuses to.
You should not even humor this blatant racism. It's embarrassing, man. This shit's embarrassing.
You'd be crapped upon. In Japan, it's commonplace. That's just how they are.
You guys want to see something that bodes well? I just got a reply on one of my comments. We need to take a quick break. I assure you this is important. This is very important. I found someone who does their own Jet Set Radio Future music. And I posted a comment. Said, I would love Jet Set Radio Future music using lines from Dark Side Phil. Well, why am I toxic? Stuff like that. Dude liked it. You just gave me quite the idea. Holy shit, we could get DSP Jet Set Radio Future music. If you need sound clips, man, Can you guys help me with this as well? I realize I'm kind of throwing this on you all, but if he takes me up on this offer, can you guys help me find some of the best sound clips for DSP Jet Set Radio Future Music? Yes, this is what I'm doing, man. I'm scouting the internet for crazy-ass individuals who are down for my dumbass shit. By the way, DSP, why don't you just talk to a Japanese person?
Yeah, that's a great way to
why don't you just talk to a Japanese person?
It's xenophobic, where they think that everyone else outside of Japan is inferior.
That's not inherently true, DSP. It's not a matter of superiority. Sometimes it's just a matter of, I want my space. Is that so wrong, man? Is it so wrong to just want your space? Not really. Damn, man. And you can't even have your own space in your own country? Damn. No. DSP calls you a racist for that.
And they make the best product.
But it's not racist to say any of the shit he said.
It's just how they think. People don't realize how different cultures are around.
Yeah, exactly.
They just don't.
Yeah, you know, though.
Like these sheltered, isolated lives, and we don't understand how different the rest of the world is. The world will give you an absolute culture shock depending on where you go. Your jaw would drop to find out how people act in other.
This guy who has been nowhere. He's never left his own country. He is terrified of travel. This guy is seriously lecturing people on their isolationist views of the world. That they have these naive preconceptions about the world, and they don't spend enough time out in the world because they're sheltered. This guy, bro, you are out of your mind. Man, you are out of your mind. How can you make these assessments? What's your worldview, DSP? Because you met some Japanese dudes playing Street Fighter? That's your worldview? You now feel like you understand everything? And during a time where you admit that you were being a gigantic asshole all the time? By the way, I've changed. Same old shit, man.
That aren't like,
DSP, please be entertaining
mainstay
tonight.
Europe, right? Or United States or Canada. Like, we are so differently isolated from the rest of the world in how we do stuff. What's up, Jade?
I got the drip.
This dude, man. Then talk to a Japanese dude, man. They're not hard to talk to. Talk to them. What a loser, man. What a true loser, dude. Mr. Worldview. Mr. Worldview gets all of his information off TV. Mr. Worldview. Dude's mentally ill. In the worst way. His information comes from Yakuza. We're about to see DSP's perspective on Japan. What next? Doesn't understand tariffs, insults Canada. Says he's not a hermit. Okay, I want to see this. I guess this will debunk me. Phil's the guy on the World Tarot card. He is. He thought Japanese people were a myth until he played Street Fighter. Yeah, it's something that they made up for ninja movies.
Why does everyone act like Phil never leaves? He goes out on his one day off when he's not streaming. When else is he supposed to go out in the middle of a stream?
This locale did change,
doing the same. He makes more than my teacher's salary. I'd love to stay home 6 days a week and double mine. Here, listen.
You just have to beg, man.
People literally think that like I'm a hermit.
You are.
And that like I'm like so afraid of being out with the people and social.
You
I'm not.
are.
I'm not some kind of a weird misanthrope that hides out in a cave, a dingy cave. I live in a nice, bright house.
Yeah, I live in a bright cave, idiots. Did you see my LEDs?
I have interactions with people when I go out. We have friends.
He called PewDiePie a hermit, right? That dude's a hermit.
I go out every day and I go for a walk with my wife every single day. We go for a nice walk through the neighborhood together. Like
you can't do that. You'll get arrested.
The only thing is, these people on the internet want to try to make fun of me and bring me down because they're jealous. Because they don't want to believe that someone like me can make the content I make, can do positive stuff. Man, okay, and be successful.
Why the fuck, Phil, would anyone be jealous of you? Why would anyone be jealous of you? I'm jealous of people who've got cool things going on in their life. I'm jealous of people who go out on fun adventures and hang out with interesting people all the time. Or whenever they want, rather. I'm envious of people who've got history to tell and stories to tell. I'm envious of that. I'm not envious of the idea of sitting on my ever-widening fat ass while I beg for money from the mentally disabled. I'm not envious of that. Who the hell would be envious of that? Because while any of us will sarcastically say, oh yeah, I'd want that lifestyle. Oh, you'd want this lifestyle? No, you don't. No one would want this lifestyle. I would say people on death row wouldn't want this lifestyle. Well, maybe. That might be a bit of an exaggeration. But would you really want to trade your life for fills? No. No. Not in a million years, man. Your life is trash. You got nothing going on. What, you get money? Okay. You have no personality. You have nothing to do with the money. Quite frankly, you might as well spend all your money on WWE Champions, DSP. It's not like you've got any better thing to spend it on. What, your kid? What, your 401k? Yeah.
That kills them. So they have to say, oh, well, you see, sure, he made a great day yesterday on his birthday, but he's a hermit.
You are
and
a
he was
hermit,
drinking all day and he cried because he was depressed at the end. None of that happened. Yes, I drank.
It was all
I was
slander.
grateful at the end and I was happy, and that's why I was crying, saying,
Wish I had some booze or something.
My content,
This
and I was
dude's working
nervous
me
you
up.
wouldn't after all this stuff, right? So, yeah, they will.
I'm not usually this pissed. DSP just kind of did some precision blows on me
They
today.
can justify the levels of obsessive hate that they have for me. In reality, every one of them is a jealous loser.
You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Oh, never mind, DSP.
The mention of
Circled back to
teachers
being
reminded
funny.
me of something.
There's something
This gouty
beautiful,
43-year-old
something so
man-child
organically
gets paid
hilarious
more than a teacher.
about a guy
I lost
who
some more
considers
faith
it
in humanity.
extraneous to walk to the mailbox. For this person to call anyone a loser. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. The mention of teachers remind me of something. This gouty 43-year-old man-child gets paid more than a teacher. I lost some faith in humanity. Yeah, Mad Ice. DSP is exactly what he criticizes. He criticizes that society rewards the wrong people. And it does. It does. Society does reward the wrong people. There's people like, like the Hawk Tuah girl or whatever. Like, that's wrong. We shouldn't encourage stupid mediocrity. We shouldn't. But we do it because we kind of can't help ourselves. And, I'm sorry about that, like Bracky. I've got my TTS turned off so I don't hear it. I have to see it. I apologize for that. Let me replay it.
You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
I hope it's replaying. It's not replaying. Fantastic. But definitely, he's everything he criticizes about the world. Because yeah, it is. I don't feel jealousy that DSP makes a lot of money for milking the mentally disabled. I really don't. I don't feel any jealousy for it. I feel disgust and shame. I feel ashamed that this dude is the same species as me. I feel ashamed that this bum has made so much money just being an awful human being. It's embarrassing. And so, yeah, you've got people out there who are working 50 times harder than he could ever dream to work, and they don't get paid as much. And DSP can't even have the decency to realize that and try and complain less. Because DSP has one of the easiest existences that could be granted to a person, man. He has to show up. That's it. That's all that's asked of him. And even then, that's negotiable. He has to show up. And he talks down to everyone. Everyone is beneath him. Everyone. That dude, the dude who was delivering his neck phones, was beneath him. Because DSP wanted him fired for not giving him his toy fast enough. He's a horrible human being. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate it.
Thank you to Lance Catamaran, who just gifted a sub
This
over
dude,
on
jealous
Kick. And thank you,
losers.
Lance, for all of the gifted
The
subs
only people who
yesterday
dislike me must be
during the
jealous.
birthday marathon. I really appreciate
What a
you. Thank you
fantastic
so much,
way to
man.
live, man. You inspire me, Phil. I should do that from now on. Just say I'm better than everyone. And if anyone disagrees, I can just say, hey, you're jealous of me. You're jealous of me. You wish you could be me.
Listen, see, here's one of them. Here's one of the people who can't handle reality, so they have to try to spin it in a toxic way. Over on King, you literally hide in your house 6 days a week. I hide?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Yep, you hide.
I leave my house every day. I walk through the neighborhood. I go for walks. I check the mail. I say hello to my neighbors.
Bum is live. Let's go, Phil.
All right. What am I hiding from? I'm here because I have to work.
Oh, no, he's not.
I literally work 6 days a week from home.
You hide because you hide in the gated community.
Doing stuff. Every day that I'm not working, I'm out, whether it's going out and running errands, grocery shopping, appointments, or it's a day out with my wife where we get to spend a nice day out shopping, you know, eating at a restaurant or something, you know, walking around, just whatever.
People that call him out on his actions are morons mentally ill, but that's him.
But I have to be here as much as I am because it's my job and I work a lot, and that's why I can afford this lifestyle.
No one has ever had a legitimate complaint about Phil.
You'd have a good lifestyle too. But that's the problem. You probably sit on your lazy ass watching my streams, crapping on me, when in reality, you're the one that's picking his fucking scab-riddled face, right? Probably smells like ass. Like a fucking
great. We're going into some
haven't
LTG stuff.
Showered in a few days. We're picking your nose.
No, he doesn't do
anything
of the
on
such.
people, typing on your key. You feel the stream sucks. She drank. Dude, do something with your life.
Oh, we're talking about LTG?
And maybe then
yeah.
you won't be
Same
jealous
there.
of others who are successful. Ever think of that? You wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to sit around being unsuccessful and so upset with yourself that you have to try to degrade others and bring them down to feel good. You don't. You can just.
Then why do you do it, bro? Then why do you bring people down if you're so happy all the time? If DSP is the model of euphoria, why the hell is he always shitting on people all the time? Especially in this situation right here. If DSP is in such a privileged position above this rabble, why does he need to be this way? Why? Why does he need to be toxic to people if he's so superior?
To bring others
Why do
down
people
to feel
defend
good.
him? They're
Get it?
retarded.
But I mean, that's harder. That's the problem. There's effort, intelligence. There's all these things that are required to do that. And obviously you don't have it.
No,
so that's why you sit there picking your nose, smelling like fucking ass. Is it true I don't have a driver's license? No. I have a driver's license.
I had a really dark thought in my head. And I think that I should vocalize it, and just because I want to explore this thought. I wanted to say at least my wife isn't dying, Phil. And I realize that's an extremely dark thing to say. It's extremely dark. It's a dark, bad thought to have in my head. But the reason why I want to explore me having said that out loud is, like, what would push me to say that? I'm kind of shocked that I would even think that. But I think what the reality of it is that DSP is just such a terrible human being that he does push you to be a bad person yourself. And I realize that I am blaming him. I could have just easily denied the thought or not bring it up. But I want to say that it does reflect on something with Phil, is that he's so negative and he's so toxic that I do think decent people would become worse just from watching him for so long. Just for watching him, you lose a little bit of your humanity. And that's because he steals it from you. He brings you down to his level, at least on some level. So I guess if he wants to make some sort of point that we should be better off not watching him, that's pretty much the only point you could make with it, is that you will find yourself kind of corrupt when you're watching Phil. Which, I don't know, DSP. You're a bad person, man. You are a bad person. Maybe I am too, but you're a bad person too.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's just morons. Moronic shit that people say because they're stupid idiots. Pac-Man, there's nothing to explain. Why would you pay any attention to any nonsense? The truth of the matter is this.
Yeah,
no one needs to know about any of my private business whatsoever unless I make it public on my stream.
But then whenever we ask about it afterwards, it's
banding
banding him.
That's from my
But
private
you
life,
clone
and I
have the
tell you about
puppet
it on
wave in the
stream,
camera.
there's
That'd be
probably
kind of
a
cool.
good reason. Like it's going to affect my streams
He's a
or you
good
guys
dude.
in some way.
I like
There's
this
tons
Phil
of
much
stuff that
better.
goes
He's
on in
far
my
more
private life
entertaining
that
and more
doesn't
chill.
affect you and you don't ever need to know about unless you're a really nosy, intrusive person and you're trying to impede upon my private life, which is none of your business. So you shouldn't ask those kind of questions. Blackachu with a $2 super chat says, beg harder, you waste of particles. Blackachu, you forgot. I said $20. You only did $2. You forgot the 0. If you're going to do that, at least do $20. That way we can get towards the goal for today. But I still appreciate the $2. Thank you.
Very good, Phil.
Do I ever consider working out again? I told you I have a treadmill. I have a treadmill. that I work out on when I feel like it. I go for daily.
By the way,
walks,
this is the personal
and
life
I
shit,
may,
Phil.
like,
That's
for
why you
example,
shouldn't divulge
perhaps
all
maybe
this.
I'll do some more stuff. Maybe now that I've cleaned out my garage, maybe I would look to maybe get
Yeah,
some
Dehuman
weights.
Centipede. And I also had the ability to feel revulsion
now
at myself.
things are
Like, I don't feel
My
good for that
entire
thought.
garage
I
is
don't
cleaned out,
feel
which is great, like
stronger
wall
or
to wall
smarter
cleaned
or
out. I
better
have
for that
space
thought.
to work
I
with.
feel
We just haven't had
bad
a
for
chance to
thinking
really
it.
do
I
anything
should
with it
never
yet,
say, well,
but
at
our
least
garage
my
is
wife
cleaned out. We
isn't
have space
dying.
to
Because
do
that's
stuff.
super dark.
I have money that I can spend on
But
stuff. So it's kind of
there's
a
no
combination of,
denying
you have
where
space
that
and money. Now you
thought
can actually
came
do
from.
things,
It
right?
came from this
So
guy
maybe I
being
would.
such a
Maybe I would
piece
get
of
some
shit.
free weights. Maybe I would get a
Like,
weight bench.
fuck
Maybe
you,
I would
Phil.
get, I don't know, some kind of an exercise
Who do you
bike
think
or
you
something. I
are
don't know what
that's
I would
so
do.
great? Who
But
is
the truth is,
Phil
you need to
Burnell
know
that is
about
so
it.
great?
If I ever did
You
that,
are
I would
going to
tell
be
you, 'cause it has
forgotten
nothing
when
to
you
do with
die,
my
Phil.
content
And
restrictions,
I'm
right?
sorry to say that, but it's real. You've got nothing going on. Come on, guy. No one's going to know who you were. And here's the reality. Probably no one's going to know who I was either. But you're nothing special. Hello, all. It looks like Kick completely died. Great. What the fuck? The thumbnails for the podcast. YouTube must have been hungry. All right, Phil. Shut up.
Some hip house.
Yeah, imagine a DSP song right now. DSP in the club. I gotta calm myself down. This might have been the most angry I've been with DSP in a while. DSP begs for money so him and Cat can eat pizza. Debunks TJ Game
Well,
Box.
let me tell you something, brother.
Feels like the Joker to your Batman. Like, pretty much. He does anger me sometimes. I usually keep it in check, but today was just too much unfairness in a row.
So today,
It's too much, dude.
on this stream, if we hit the goal, which would be 10 goals, we're doing a milestone, and I'll be doing DSP tries.
I'm ready to be I'm ready to be chilling
pizza
positive now.
for the
Phil.
first
I'm done.
time
I'm sorry
in
I'm
over
sorry I
12
got
years,
heated. I realized
and
I
that's
was
what I'm gonna
embarrassed.
do. I'm gonna order crazy bread.
I hope you can
the
find in your
pretzel
heart to
crust,
forgive me, Phil.
and a deep dish
I'm not
Detroit
donating
style.
now.
So I'm gonna be trying 3 of their different products here live on the stream. Okay. So that'll be
Exactly.
interesting. Now after that,
His
things will get back to
legacy will
normal, and
be
likely it's gonna
fooling
be
no
at
one.
least a week before we hit another goal. And now we'll have time to plan out what the next goal should be. Like, I wonder, what do you guys think? At this point, we've done a ridiculous amount of DSP tries. It's in a week. We did the McDonald's Minecraft meals. We did taco time, and we're about to do.
Does he really
Caesars.
think that the
I
average
think we should
person
kind
would
of lay
agree with
off
his way of life?
on DSP tries?
Because he
But then
must.
what
He
kind of
must think
reward would
that
you
the
want
normal
when we
person
hit the next
would look at
goal
DSP's life
milestone, right?
and say he
I don't
did
know.
everything okay, and everyone's just kind of mean to him. No, man.
Well,
No
there
one
you
is
go.
going to look at
Tubbs
you and think
Reborn
that
says
you were okay in
Popeyes
this.
has a brand new pickle
How's it going,
menu.
Zambi?
They have fried pickles. They have sandwiches with a pickle sauce, and they even have, if you can believe it,
I don't like being mad
pickle
because it shows a lack of mastery of
lemonade.
yourself. And you should always master yourself first. Not masturbate yourself, Phil. That's... No.
Anyway, so
Right, Sonic?
today, this stream.
I think so, David. I think
Let's
that
hit the
I do
goal
think that
for
hate
south
crimes
of
are a
midnight.
thing. I realize some people
Let's see
disagree
how
with
the
that,
game
but I
is
think
together.
yeah, there are
And then when we're
examples
done,
where
let's
that's wrong.
order
And
Little
DSP
Caesars
is a
and do a
racist. He
variety of
is.
foods. Like I
He
said, the
hates
pizza,
certain races.
pretzel crust,
And just like
the
any
deep
racist,
dish,
it comes from lack of
Detroit style,
exposure to the
and
race.
some crazy bread.
He doesn't know
Like,
anything
let's
about
do all of
Japanese
that.
people.
All right.
He's
I'd be very
probably
excited
never actually
for that
spoken to a
variety of
Japanese
stuff. I hope
person.
that you guys
Ever.
will support the stream today, being that I'm covering a new release and everything. It should be a good time. Okay? All right. Speaking of which, let's start with some shout-outs here.
I don't... Okay, maybe I
First
don't know who it
contribution
is,
of the day
Sonic.
is
I
a
thought I
$2
did.
tip.
Who is it? Phil founded Japan. He did. You guys don't know that? No, I gotta get the puppet for this. Come on,
Oh,
Phil,
this
get
is
over
ridiculous. Listen to this.
here. Uh-oh.
Someone tipped $2 and says, "Happy late birthday. You're at your best right now, interacting, talking, reacting. I wouldn't mind a future you where you drop gaming overall. As you've proven, it's you that matters, not the game." Obviously, this person, I think, is being very facetious. I'm being honest. Like, I don't think this person is
But
being
that's what
truthful.
you said in the
I think they're
DMs,
trying to be
DSP.
sarcastic in what they're saying in their tip. But here's the thing. When you
Here's
say
the thing.
that,
I've decided to believe
okay,
you.
I actually feel that today people are more entertained with me just hanging out, being myself, and talking with you guys than playing a bad game. Okay? Back in the day, it used to be different. Back in the day, it used to be Phil covers every game. It doesn't matter if the game's good or bad. Phil covers it. And if it's a good game, we all enjoy it together. It's a great stream. If it's a bad game, well, I make fun of the game and I rip it a new asshole and we still enjoy. Today, because there's so many games out and so many people want to see me play different games, I don't have the time to play bad games anymore. Do you see? You know, every game on the schedule is pretty good. So
no,
I need to
Yakuza's on the
focus
schedule
in
for
on the games that are working, that people want to see. Because me sitting here suffering through a game,
that would be
no one
pretty
really gives a
wild
shit.
bug mechanics. I
People
think we
would much
discussed
rather just
something
hang
like
out
that
with me
on an
and do
earlier
Q&A
stream,
then
that DSP
than have a
could
chill
possibly be
stream
the
than
ultimate
have me play a
ninja,
shitty
because
game.
no one would ever think this guy was
So
some sort of deadly
things have
assassin.
definitely changed since back in the day. You know, now I've been around for so long, I think a lot of people just like hanging out and talking with me and getting my opinions on stuff. So here's the second half of the tip. Here's why they're being sarcastic. Are you ready for this? Good luck on your goal. I think you should order a regular pizza because Little Caesars has upped their pizza game. It's now as good as a New York pie.
Maybe that's his honest
So
opinion.
that's how I know that they were full of shit. But thanks for the $2 regardless.
What? Okay, people can't have opinions that deviate from
Okay.
mine. That's how I know you're
I
a liar.
received a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother.
YouTube must
I
have
think
been
we need to
hungry.
divert from
Right,
fast food. You're
Sonic.
now having
I
it
don't know
every
what he's
stream.
trying to
It's
get
not
out
good
there.
for your
That
health.
the
Well,
computer ate it.
let's actually
There is
think
such thing
about
as Pirate
this.
Ninjas, Greedy Piggy.
All right.
Ban this
Last
dude.
week, one day I had fast food.
no
That
such
was the
thing.
McDonald's Minecraft meals. Okay.
Like,
So,
wipe in
yes,
before you
one day
poop.
last
It
week
make
I
no
had fast
sense.
food. Outside of that, I
Get outta
ate all
here.
healthy food that was home cooked all week. Okay. Sunday was the marathon.
All
What
right,
did I
Phil,
eat?
are you here yet, man?
Homemade turkey burger and some pasta salad that my wife made.
Oh,
Nothing
thank
bad
goodness.
there. Okay. I mean, arguably you can say, well, pasta's not good for you. I didn't even have that much. I had the turkey burger, which was
Yeah,
amazing.
see, I debunked you
Yesterday,
before you could even say
absolutely,
anything.
The Taco Time fast food was not good for me.
A deadly
agree.
assassin. No, there you go.
But I had a healthy
Long
breakfast
for the day
sandwich
he
in the morning
abandons
with egg
games
whites and
entirely.
turkey
It's
sausage.
inevitable. He'll
And I
lose
had
some
the Taco
fans when it
Time,
happens. He will.
And at night, I had a few
But
potato chips with a little bit of hummus. That
I
was
think I
like
mentioned it
all
before
ate
that
yesterday. So even though I had the unhealthy
excuse me,
meal,
that was
I
gross.
didn't eat
Outsider
anything else
on
too
Twitter,
bad, so it ends up being
he's
all right.
voiced his opinions
Now,
on
admittedly,
DSP
today,
continuing to play
if we hit
games.
the goal,
And even though this dude has been
and we
making
do
this is how you don't
DSP
play
tries
from
at
the
Little
beginning,
Caesars, that's 2 days
he
of
has
fast food in a row.
no
You're
issue
right.
with DSP
But
dropping
after
games
that, the
entirely.
rest of the week, I'm eating good. I think
He's fine with
one
it.
day we're doing, I know at least 1 to 2 days we're eating turkey.
No one cares about
whether
this
it's
gameplay
like,
anymore. It's ass.
I don't know.
Outside
I
of
can't
fighting
remember what we're
games and Souls games, there's
Not-
nothing
we're not
happening
doing turkey
anymore.
tacos this week.
It's
We're doing
just
turkey something.
chat scanning, begging,
Oh, we're
and
doing chicken a bunch
goat
of times.
laughing.
That's right.
That's
One day
it.
we're
That's the
doing
entire
like,
content.
like homemade chicken quesadillas with white meat chicken and
Poop
healthy
jokes.
ingredients. And another day,
All right, Phil, we get it.
oh,
You're
we're
super
doing
healthy.
salad.
Moving
My wife and I are
on.
having like a chicken Caesar salad one day, light dressing and everything. So that's what I mean. Like for the rest of the week, I'll be eating healthy. So this is what people don't understand.
Very good, Phil.
They're like, how could you be eating this fast food all the time? Isn't that unhealthy for you? Because I'm not eating it all the time. Literally, the only time that I'm eating fast food is when I do an episode of DSP Tries It.
Also,
That's
notice
it.
that these are
Outside
people
of
who
that,
could
everything
potentially
else
just
is
be looking
chicken,
out for him.
He
doesn't see it
turkey,
that way.
Lean meals.
Muted it with.
Not
All right.
giant portions. Even when we eat out, you want to know we're eating poke bowls. Which is incredibly healthy for you. That kind of stuff.
Not
We're
really, Phil. Not
ordering
really.
Pizza and greasy
Poke
burgers
bowls aren't
and stuff
necessarily
when-
healthy for
even
you,
when
Phil.
we eat out. We're
You
eating
just
healthier
bought into the
options
marketing,
because,
didn't you?
That's
Nope, American
how our
Chinese food is still
lifestyle
real
is.
Chinese food, and Phil calls himself an expert on culture. Also, the idea of Pirate Ninja is really cool. No,
Because
I'm
in
not
truth,
entertaining
don't you
this.
think that if I was eating fast food constantly, I would look a little different than how I look? I told you guys, I'm
Yeah, and
I'm
he
down
doesn't
to, like,
recognize American
probably around
Chinese food
195,
because he thinks it's fake,
190
but he
pounds
doesn't
now.
have the
Like, I'm
idea
actually
in his
my
head that there
lightest
can be
I've
two
been
separate cultures
since
that
I
are
was
both
in my
legitimate.
20s. So, it's not what you think.
Dude's an
It's just-
ignorant
Yeah, I
shithead.
get it. Oh, geez, Phil's doing DSP Tries It multiple times a week. How unhealthy.
His
Except
gameplay that
literally
is watchable
everything
is
else
fighting
I'm eating
games.
is
And he's
healthy.
not going to play
So
Fatal
it
Fury because it's too hard,
balances
even though
out,
he wanted to
you
fight a
see?
game like that. Exactly.
So,
Then why is
anyway, let's
Cat
see what
fat?
happens.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get some support going today. So far, we got the 2 tips. Let's get some support rolling in. How about our first super chat of the day?
He looks
on
shit for his
YouTube?
age. He does.
How
It looks
about our
rough.
first membership of the day on YouTube? How about our first gifted sub over on Kick?
How about
Let's
this?
get some variety of support
never
on
mind.
today's stream. Apparently, my laptop has a Windows update.
His
Not
wife
my
is just big
desktop. Doesn't
bones. You
make
guys
sense.
ever
Why
see
would my laptop have a
South
Windows update
Park?
and not my desktop? I'll probably just let the laptop auto update, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Anyway, yeah, so let's
Anyway,
get
get that
going.
S banned. Yeah, ban that person, Phil.
Let's get some momentum going so that we can get towards our goal. Today would be perfect, okay? Because my wife
Exactly,
is,
Banana Jones. One of my favorite
working,
shows I used to watch on
and
History
for her to
Channel
come home and
was
not have to
American
cook is
Eats, I
great.
believe it was.
So if we were going to do
And it talked
the
about
DSP tries
the
it, today would be
origins
the
of different
ideal day
American
for it.
foods, and
All
they
right? I'm not
discussed the
saying that if we
Chinese
don't
food
hit the
situation
goal,
quite a bit.
that it's not going to
And
be
they
so,
said
so,
that,
so
you
upset
know,
because we didn't do
when
it
they
today.
came
It's
over
not
from
fixed. We can do
China,
it at any point during
yeah,
this week.
they didn't
But being
have
that we're
all the
doing a
ingredients
brand new game
necessary
in
to
South Midnight,
replicate their exact
today would be the
foods.
perfect
So
day
what they did was
to hit
they
that
found
goal.
things that kind of
And,
complemented their food that was local. And
you
so
know,
in
it
the
fit in with the
process,
schedule and
they
everything. So
created
let's get some
basically a sort
support,
of
please.
second
And thank you
version
to
of the
those who
culture
are thinking of
using
supporting
what was
today.
available. It
Very
doesn't make it fake.
let's see here.
DSP is obsessed with
So Hogan,
fakeness
just
and
listen to this.
realness. Of course, he's the
Hogan
realest
Lover
motherfucker, and
with a
everyone else is fake.
$1.99
There's
super
nothing
chat.
fake
Take your
about it.
wife to a
It's not
vacation. Stop
artificial
playing
food. It's all
WWE
real.
and Liquo. What?
What? Huh? I
What?
agree, DSP. That dude's just crazy. Ban him.
Huh?
Huh?
You lost me.
Yeah,
Like
I
at
bet.
first, it definitely was like a trolling message.
Let's
But you
get some
lost me
sub.
in the end.
Yeah, momentum. Don't be using things that don't belong to you. Eh?
N-L-I-Q-U-O. What does that mean? Liquo?
I don't know, Phil. It's probably some sort of detractor reference. You should ban him.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so
David
this person
Cohen.
is saying that I should spend my money
The
on my
world can't
wife
get along with the United
and go on
States of Phil.
vacation rather than spending money on WWE. Oh, sorry. I had to put on my slow. Exactly. I had to put on my slow glasses. Like when you get a message like that, you have to put on glasses and squint really hard. And then maybe what you should do, you take your head and you like slam it against the wall 7
I
8
feel like you're
times,
talking
and
about
then
Jade,
your brain's
DSP.
addled enough you can understand the message. What he meant to type was liquor. That I spend too much money on WWE and liquor. But he couldn't finish typing it because, you know, he's an exceptional individual. Got it. So, again, I've explained to you guys that now the way that things are going,
Yeah,
because
slideshow's
you guys
going.
have been
I'm
supporting
watching
me
it.
so much. Okay, things are getting better. We're now doing stuff that we've wanted to do, like, for example, around the house for a very long time. Like, we were able to
I thought we were
finally
going to
pull
talk
out
about the
our
Legos
garage.
for
We
a
were able
second.
to redo several different things in the house, rooms and stuff. Not fully. Like, we still want to.
But yeah, V guys, saw your recommendations for things to do. I only have the one. Well, I have it upstairs. I could go upstairs and get the package, but I only have one that came with the dude for his arm.
Now, would we like
There's
to go
another
on a
one
vacation
upstairs,
eventually?
but I'm kind of lazy.
Right now is just not the time. All right, being honest, we would like to do it. We're talking about it. We're working.
Funny how
on
he can
it,
decipher
but
Jade
it's not
messages like a
something we can do
CSI
at this
agent.
time.
Exactly.
All right, just
He
being
can
honest.
break out
So,
the
when these idiots say
cryptographs for
stuff
that
like,
shit.
"Oh, you spend all your money on liquor and WWE champions." Even do you understand how much money I would have to be spending to spend all my money on that?
How much money is that, Phil?
Are you stupid? I mean, yeah. If you actually believe that,
This dude gets
like, you
hung
would
up on the
just-
dumbest of details.
It's not
You're out of your
literally
mind.
all of my
Like, you're
money.
that stupid.
You sure look stupid.
I'm like, come on, man.
just dunce level.
Dunce
I
level
would, you know,
that
I
I've
would have
taken
to buy the
everything
whole
literally.
fucking liquor store. What are you talking about? Here's the truth.
What's the truth?
As you know,
What's the
I
truth,
can't
Phil?
stop burping right now. What the hell's going on?
That's the
Sorry.
truth.
As you know, all right.
Exactly,
I
Greedy
do
Piggy.
spend money on things.
No, this is
I
not
spend
live.
money sometimes on a mobile game. I spend money on things for myself. I now have
Like booze.
nice clothes that I wear every day.
Oh,
right?
very nice
I
clothes,
have
man.
socks that I bought.
Ready
my
for
feet.
church,
Can
bro.
you believe it? I wear socks and I have nice underwear now.
Oh, really?
Right?
You gonna show us? I sure hope
revealed a
not.
couple weeks ago that I
Did you
wear
guys see
cologne.
my new
And people were like,
G-strings?
"You wear cologne in the house? Why?" Well, let's see. Because cologne smells good.
Does it?
Because I'm in a dingy office all day with the door closed and it's stuffy as shit.
So
because I can
cologne
afford it.
helps with that?
If you could afford cologne,
There
every
you go.
day,
You're
you
broke.
probably
You
wear it
can't
too.
criticize me. You're broke. Okay, fantastic.
I'm just saying.
Well, maybe
But
I
the
don't
point
need to
I'm
afford
making here
cologne
is,
because I clean my
you know,
house and it
I
doesn't
now
smell
am
like
doing
shit
well
all the
off
time,
that I can
dumbass.
do things that I used to not be able to
Chris
do.
Chan energy,
All right?
man.
I'm not spending all
Exactly
of my money on
like
a mobile
Brady.
game. You're out of your mind. Like, do I spend money on stuff? Yes, I do. And it's all well within reason. It's
sure.
very balanced. And
it is within reason because you just beg the next day.
A lot of you people are idiots. And you just believe the nonsense. Like yesterday, and I don't know, I'm assuming this was a new Detractor meme. Yesterday, there was like 2 or 3 people who came into chat.
Brokies. Pretty much, it's just LTG mode.
$2,900 over the weekend on WWE Champions.
Yeah, that was you.
If you actually believe that I spent $2,900
I do believe that. I do believe
on
that.
WWE Champions this last weekend, you need to immediately go to the hospital.
Oh, yeah?
Explain the situation and tell them to get you to the closest rubber room, throw you inside.
Yeah, go to the internet asylum.
Lose the key. I have never once in my life spent $3,000 on WWE Champions. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do I spend money? Yes, I do. Do I spend $3,000 in one weekend on WWE Champions? No. There's not even you couldn't even spend $3,000.
We know how DSP works. We know how his mind works, at least with this kind of shit. He is looking for literal values. He is saying there is no way that I spent $3,000 on WWE Champions. And the way that he squares that away in his head, the way that's debunking by saying that, is because he spent some other value that's pretty close to it. But you guys didn't realize that it wasn't exactly 3,000. So you guys look like idiots. And yeah, and exactly, he brought up 2,900 and 2,800. And oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. He brought up the 2,900.
You scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Stop the cap emoji.
No, definitely Lunar Guardian. It's complete crap, man. He knows he's lying about this shit. He knows that I didn't spend exactly 3,000, so you guys are debunked. Okay, well, DSP, you spent close enough to 3,000. All right? Maybe he's off by a couple hundred. Maybe he's off by 1,000. That's still a shit ton of money, Phil. It's a lot of money to be blowing on absolutely nothing. I noticed something the other day. I was playing Gundam Battle Operation, and I was looking through the list of all the mobile suits I had. Can I use the puppet to mimic you being scared by that notification? I'm not scared by him anymore because I don't hear him. And I don't really know how I can fix that. I've kind of broken my Streamlabs. I need to give Logan a call and figure out what I did wrong. But he's muted, the donation bar. At least on my end. I know you guys can hear it. I've got a sound bar that shows it going up. So I'm not scared by them anymore, which I guess is kind of good. But then I have moments where I talk over them. It's just a disaster stream. DSP and I have similar situations where we struggle with technology, where I try not to make it everyone's problem, though.
Like,
Thank you very much, Lunar Guardian. I appreciate it.
If you want to get a character, they have ways that if you spend certain amounts of money, you just get the character.
I was playing Gundam Battle Operation, and I realized that I had most of the suits, and I've spent maybe $300 on that game. $300 across, what, 6 years?
They'll say, people will believe, Hogan Lover actually believes that this last weekend, I spent $3,000 on a mobile game.
Yeah,
then
I believe
that. I went to the
that.
liquor store, and I spent like $1,000 on liquor. They actually believe that.
Yeah, because that's what the bank links indicate, is that you do that. Show evidence to the contrary. Show evidence to the contrary. You can't. You can't.
But again, these are from morons who they listen to the dumbest people. Why do you think someone wants you to think that I spent $3,000 on a mobile game this last weekend? Because you're dumb, you're gullible, and you believe it, and you give them views, and you give them money on their streams.
No, I don't give TJ Gamebox any money.
Stupidity. And then they're making money on you. How do you not understand this? I'm at such a loss.
You are at a loss because you don't get it. And you're recontextualizing it so that we're somehow manipulating our viewers. The only person who lies to their viewers is me. And I lie about stuff like DSP has a basketball
court. I do spend money
court.
on frivolous things. I absolutely do. Okay.
He says he doesn't listen to music, all those iTunes charges. It's not adding up, Phil. Well, that's not his bank account.
Under control and fine. I'm not breaking the bank. I'm not going bankrupt a second time.
I sure hope not, Phil. It would be really embarrassing.
And there's literally no way you could spend $3,000 in WWE Champions in a weekend. There's nothing you could spend it on.
I don't know, Game Master. I don't know.
You would get any new character, any new event, you would max the event and get the character long before you've spent $3,000. So you'd be actually spending money for nothing. You get nothing out of it. Why would you do that?
I could see
There's
Phil
not even
doing
a
that.
prospect of getting something.
Phil has
by
spent
spending
money
that much
on
in the
nothing
game.
numerous
You
times.
have to be a moron to believe that. But again, these people are morons.
There you go. There's Phil right there.
And the reason I say that is there's a lot of messed up stuff going on tonight. Kick is kind of like half messed up.
Oh my goodness gracious. DSP, you look terrible today. What's up, man?
Started working.
Did you fall asleep on a jet engine or something? What's going on here?
But now I have to get everything open on the laptop because it wasn't working properly.
Hey, how's it going, Neil?
Hold on here.
He'll go bankrupt again someday. Yep. This dude isn't capable of saving money.
All right, let me get the
And
YouTube
Steve was
chat.
talking about it on
Looks like
the,
Kick Chat
that
is
being
working
said,
again.
that it's a matter of coping mechanisms.
Was
He
not.
spends that
The
much
whole site
money
was
because
crashed.
that's what he
It
needs to
wasn't even
do,
let
to
me,
feel
like, access
something.
my page, and it was giving me errors when I tried to log in, and then all
So
of a
why
sudden
is
it
it that
just
why the
started
Dents
working
believe Phil?
all-
Because they listen to an
all
idiot and
once
throw
again.
money at him.
So I guess
It
that's
must be
good
the same
thing.
logic everywhere,
I
I
hope you're
guess.
all ready to chill in Pirate Yakuza tonight.
All right, Phil, let's get ready.
We're going to go for major story advancement tonight, reason being.
Man, he spends his money in
we
odd
now
ways
have
in
this
big amounts.
game
Why else is he
at, like,
sweating during
clocking in at,
tax
like,
season?
25 plus hours. And for some bizarre reason,
I'm
there's,
sure
like,
they've
no
had the
end in sight, even though
conversation.
people said
I'm
the
sure
game's
him
only
and Kat
30
have had the
hours long.
conversation
It's
that if you
bullshit.
could just
I
not
knew
spend all
too.
this
I knew when
money.
people said, oh, even if you do the side content, the game's 30 hours long. I knew it was nonsense. The game has a ton of side content.
Snort.
And keep in mind, we spent a lot of time, over 5-6 hours, just doing the pirate stuff, right? So, because of that, this playthrough is going so long, and people are like, are you going to play this game? Are you going to play this game? Are you going to play this game? And I'm like, well, we're still playing the same games. We're still doing Pirate Yakuza. We're still playing Atomfall. You know, we're still doing these playthroughs, and you want me to play 5 new games? I don't have time in the schedule for it. So I really do feel like we need to kind of hunker down and try to get as far as we
Yes,
can
it is
in the
Casper.
story
This is the Dark
of
Side
Pirate
Phil
Yakuza
puppet.
for
This
the next
was
few
the
streams,
puppet
especially 'cause
goal.
I'm
It
only
went to
playing it
this.
once this week.
So I'm eternally
Yeah, because
thankful
my
for
birthday
everyone
marathon
for
took a
helping with
whole
that.
day out
If
of
you
my
can find a way to make
schedule.
your head appear
We're
a light
basically
blue on
behind
stream,
on
you'd look like a
everything.
Zordon from Power Rangers.
So
I
we're only
can.
playing this
I
once
can
this
color
week.
correct it.
I got to do my absolute best tonight to
doing
see
it,
how
though.
far we can get in the story. Okay? Zelda Midnight was not very good, Mega Man X. Reason being, it plays like an old game. Zelda Midnight, no exaggeration, it plays like Sly Cooper combined with Ratchet and Clank. I know that sounds a little weird, but that's exactly what it plays like. It plays like an old school platformer.
But
with
you're
old
Mr. Old
gameplay
School,
like combat.
Phil.
And
Phil,
there's nothing wrong with that.
aren't you
but
king
no
of
one who
retro?
watched it, like,
I'm
on
king
fire
of
streams, like,
retro
wow, this
and
game sucks.
branding.
So
Actually
I'm not
playing
playing
these
it.
games? Fuck no,
only
I
played
can't
it the
play
once
this
and people
shit. That
hated it,
shit's
so I'm
terrible.
not going to play it again. It's just weird because
The puppet goal was not a
again,
scam. Yeah,
it's early on in my
DSP.
YouTube years, right? For me to play a
And
game
not-
like that, people would have loved
Just
it.
to show the
But I feel
difference
what's
between
happened is that the
DSP and
audience has
us,
changed. The
I was
audience
like, I was
has
keeping you guys
kind
updated
of
on
seen me
it.
play the
I was
nostalgic games.
letting you
Like, if
guys
wanted
know
to see me
about
play a
it.
game like that, you'd probably ask me
And
to go play
furthermore,
Ratchet and Clank
I
or
didn't
go
even
play
ask for
Sly
you all to
Cooper,
fund the entire
right?
thing. It's like DSP would ask you all to fund the entire thing
And
plus
as for the plot
shipping and all that.
seems
I'm like,
all right.
no, man.
We're 2.5
No.
hours in, and it was just starting
No,
to
just
like pick
ask
up,
for help
but
reaching the goal,
everyone
but do the
complained.
rest of
Everyone
it
said, "Oh, this
yourself, you
game's terrible.
idiot.
Don't play it again.
Don't put the
You made
entire
50
weight
bucks
on them. That's
yesterday." I
wrong.
want you to think about this. Yesterday, I wasn't here on time. I started late. All I did was hang out with you guys for
Thank you
2
very much,
hours.
Super Sentai guy.
And I had
Thank you very
double the
much. You've
attendance,
got 2
and I made
minutes
over
without being
$75
banned.
just sitting
Your
here
time
talking
starts
with you for
now.
2 hours.
Let's see.
Today,
There
I
you
played
go.
South of Midnight, and we had less than 200 total viewers.
Why is the
across
puppet's
both
hair so shiny?
platforms,
It's pizza
and I made
grease.
50 bucks.
It's fake fur, but it's damn good shiny fur. I bet it's going
there
to
you
lose
go.
its luster with
All
time,
right, so we're
like
done.
Phil
South of
himself.
Midnight is a one-shot deal. That's it.
The puppet has better
Tonight
eyebrows.
it is
Yeah, he
Pirate
does have some
Yakuza.
pretty intense
Tomorrow we're
eyebrows, but
gonna
I'm
do
going to trim a lot of this
Atomfall,
stuff
which we were
down.
supposed to do yesterday, but didn't get to it. We're
Just
gonna
too
do
much.
Atomfall tomorrow.
And I don't want to have to keep messing with it like this.
On the day stream tomorrow night will still be Black Ops 6 because they have the new season. I want to see what the new content is. And then what we'll do is on Thursday, we'll try this new game called The Blueprints, which is coming out on Game Pass, which people are apparently ranting and raving about how good it is. So we'll try that. And then Thursday night will be Smart Guys. And then Friday, we're going to do Minecraft and Friday Night Fights. That's the rest of the week. Now, here's the bummer. Earlier today, I was hoping to hit the goal because we unlock a new DSP tries it, and we were gonna do
All right, all right, all
Little
right.
Caesars.
All right, I'm
We were
focusing
actually gonna
DSP.
do Crazy
He
Bread,
drops out the midnight
a
because he didn't get
pretzel
money
crust
from it.
pizza, and one of the
I
deep
started
dish
it and I'm
Detroit
thoroughly
pizzas.
enjoying the narrative. Is it
And we didn't
good?
even
Are
get
people really
close.
liking
Like,
it?
no one
Because I do
wanted
get a
to
lot
stick
of my
around once
information
they
from
started
Twitter.
watching me play
And that's
South
probably a
Midnight,
bad
everyone
place to
left,
get
and the
information
sport
because everyone's always
completely
shitting on
stopped.
something. Every once in a
So
while, I even
tonight,
get my turn to shit on
please,
something.
guys, tonight,
All right, begging.
let's hit the goal. Tonight, on this Pirate Yakuza stream, let's lock in. So tomorrow we are doing DSP tries it, and then the next one we'll figure out after the fact. Okay? Captain DCW just beat AC Shadows. How long did it take you to beat, Captain? And overall, did you like the game? Because I know you were liking it. Unlike me, you were actually really enjoying it.
Dude, I'm
I
having
really
so much
didn't
fun
like
with this
it. I
puppet.
was
This
so
puppet
bored.
rules, man. I might bring this guy to work with me. Is there a way that I can rig up my car so that I'm driving but hidden and it just has a
only my
puppet in the
laptop is
front
telling me
seat?
it has a Windows update. Why only the laptop? Doesn't even make sense.
If anything, Twitter is good for early
I did
info.
play
Can't always
StarCraft
trust it
1
to be
when it was in
100%.
release.
That's where it comes
I
first.
love StarCraft
Exactly.
1, and I love
It's-
the expansion.
It's the first line of
Surge
information.
expansion. I can't remember what it was called.
What's 3-4 DS puppets that Detractors own? Which one do you think is the most expensive? And I can tell you guys this one. This dude
No, it
costs
has
like
nothing to do with the Little
nearly
Caesars. No, because
$700.
here's the other thing. Like, we could also do
And
Popeyes.
it's
People at Popeyes
not a
do
complaint or
pickle
anything.
menu or
I
whatever.
knew I
It had
wanted an
nothing to do with
expensive
that.
one.
Like,
I
no
knew I
lie,
wanted one that was
I had
gonna
support on the podcast.
look
And then as soon as I
semi-professional.
booted that game, people were like, "This game is
So,
boring and
and
terrible,"
it could
and
also
the
be that
viewership
it's
went,
too expensive.
"Boo!"
Like it was just incorrect. I didn't need to
Tanked.
pay that
It
much. But
literally tanked.
yeah, this dude's like I think
So-
$671 was this
You
guy.
have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Somehow Puppet Phil is better than Phil Shocker.
A very positive message, huh, Phil? Yeah, I really like this. Jordan Fadeaway. He says that I'm more positive. Well, that's what I was telling you guys at the beginning of the stream. That's the imposter Phil. I'm the real Phil. Okay, that guy is some sort of skin-walking idiot. Nothing to do with me. I am the real, authentic DSP.
For Pirate Yakuza tonight.
Thank you very much,
Again,
Jordan. I appreciate it.
Please support the stream tonight.
Oh, that would be horrible.
Earlier, having the half day.
That's a way to do that. There's a way to do that. Think Maximum Overdrive.
We were doing so well. I mean,
I feel like I saw that movie when I was a kid. I should rewatch it.
I had freaking a hangover yesterday, so my first stream got thrown into disarray, and then today this game screwed everything up. So I want to get back on track.
You should make a puppet that looks like Rich. Nah, I don't like Rich. I don't even like him as a person to follow. Now that dude would get a paper bag puppet. That's all he's getting.
They don't have a pretzel crust deep dish, Itzy. They have a pretzel crust. They have a stuffed pretzel crust. Then they have a deep dish that's Detroit style. That's what they have at Little Caesars. What's up, King Michael? Good evening. How are you, man?
Kind of just practicing
Yes,
my
I'm playing Capcom
lip
Fighting
syncing with
Collection
him.
2 Final Fighter 87. I don't have great expectations for it, considering all of their collections they just came out with have not been good. They're not cross-platform. The online game.
Does the puppet have an inflatable crown? I don't have any accessories for the puppet yet.
That's going to be so hard to play online.
And I don't know if I'm going to get the accessories just yet because I want to start working on the Saturn stick next.
But I'm going to do my best. I'm still going to play it.
I don't imagine the Saturn stick is going to take much time. I think the thing that's going to take the longest with the Saturn stick is I plan on painting it, and I'm going to use an airbrush for that. And so that might take a while.
Dropped Assassin's Creed Shadows. Holy shit.
You had to drop it? Does collab confirm that you'll be smart?
No,
I'm hoping so. I'm still waiting for that email, Phil. Dude, I will show up, man.
Here, we got that Claire Obscure
Bode would understand if I had to cancel a night of Internet Silent to be on DSP show.
So I'm pumped for that.
I'd give you guys a link too. If there was some sort of thing like it with a link, I'd give it to you guys. It's all crashed the place. But wait until about 20 minutes in and we just flash mob and do DSP sound clips. You hate puppets, dude?
Well, I'm not a fan of you either.
If only it were Metaphor. Yeah, I know. We had to skip Metaphor last year, which sucked. I really wanted to play it, but what are you going to do?
I agree. The Phil should be on there.
We're doing Minecraft on Friday, Buckwell. It's the daytime stream on Friday.
Will the puppet give us a Mr. Popo impression? Just put blackface on the puppet? What's the difference between a puppet and a Muppet? I think Muppet's branded. Like, what's the difference between a Band-Aid and a adhesive bandage? I think that's it. You should put your passenger seat whenever you drive. That way you can drive in the carpool lane without any problems. That's awesome. Yeah, see, DSP, we can commute to work.
That's not work, huh?
No,
no, we're not doing any of that
Every
work
single thing that I
shit.
can play on PC, I play.
I gotta go
Exception,
stream.
Then I play on PS5 Pro.
Are you going to paint the Saturn stick yellow or gold? I think that's the color a Saturn stick would naturally be. I've got a couple of options. I thought about making a used Saturn stick. Now, what that means is that I would put brown and shit around it, but also red stains and rust stains. So it looks like it's...
We never even got that far. I was,
It's
I
been
was
used
seriously
a couple times.
How far in was I? 9
But,
hours in, and nothing had
as for
happened yet.
color
It's so
scheme,
boring, man. I'm sorry. I can't put up with a game like
I
that.
think I
anymore.
wouldn't
mean,
do gold because it
when
wouldn't
there's
complement a
demand for me
gold
to
cloak if I
literally
ever
play
got one,
so
because it
many
would
different
just
kinds of games
kind of
and
be too
do
much gold.
other shows
Hey, how's it
and
going,
content,
Johnny
I
Chase?
can't
Thank
spend
you so
time
much
on
for the
Instagram like
raid. I
that.
really
That game is literally
appreciate
the
it.
definition
This
of
is
time
going
sink
great.
for
The
time
felting
sink purpose, so-
continues.
He's gonna start acting like God from Arrested Development.
You
Him
got money,
puppet.
you scam
What
people.
if
You gonna spend it on burgers?
Had some tacos tonight, went crazy with a
Oh, thank you very
three-cheese
much, Round
blend.
Man.
God bless.
That's-
So, guys, can we get our first support of the night, and then we'll start anything? Let's get a super chat. Let's get a tip.
Thank you so much,
membership, a
Round Man. I
gifted
really
sub.
appreciate it.
I
That sounds
apologize
good.
in advance
I
if
had
Jake has issues
I
tonight.
had
He's
more
been having
ninja
on and off
porridge
issues
for
for a
dinner.
while.
I had an
Yesterday,
Italian
they were
style
having
ninja
issues
porridge
just
with marinara
before,
sauce
when I was trying to start
and
the
piece of
stream tonight,
cheese.
it was having issues.
Sounds delicious, man.
Hopefully, we'll hit those
Thank you very
goals.
much,
And
Round Man.
Now,
since
I'm
again,
tired of people
we
in
didn't
chat
hit a goal
asking me
earlier
what I had for
today,
dinner.
tonight I'm willing to
Oh, Jade, what I had for
offer
dinner was I
discount
had
kick
turkey,
for 20
turkey.
gifted subs,
So
which
what
would be
that
$100
is,
of support. I'll give both the
what I mean by
VIP
that
and
is
the OG
they take
badges,
a
and you can either
turkey,
keep it for
right?
yourself or
Already
choose
pretty
someone
difficult.
who's a friend
You
of
take a
yours in chat
turkey and
you'd like
then
to
you
gift them
put
to,
another
whatever it may
turkey
be. I believe
inside
that
of it.
offer tonight,
And you
so
got
that way we
turkey,
can hit our
turkey.
goals.
My wife
Get the
makes it
momentum
sometimes.
back
It's
and do the
complete
exciting
shit and I
tomorrow.
hate it, but I am
Okay?
so happy with my life right now.
Yeah, isn't it cool, Johnny? I love this dude. I'm having a blast with this puppet guy. I might have him on every time I have the camera on. I need to have a little case for him. I was thinking about having him be in a little cryo chamber and floating,
Oh, let me get all this.
and it'd be like the clone chamber. It's just like suspended in some sort of
Lights
gel.
off
But of
and
course, I
everything.
couldn't
Takes a
put him
bit.
in gel. It would ruin it, but I think that'd be kind of
Just
cool.
here.
The Saturn stick. Do you not know about the Saturn stick? Oh, this guy doesn't. Rocks. Show him the Saturn stick.
There we are.
Spread his cheeks. Well, Muppet is a
Okay.
copyrighted IP from Disney anyway. Yeah.
Here we go.
What's going on, Phil? You're on fire. Holy shit, Phil.
Here we are. Alrighty.
Hey, Sequence, how you doing? Do you dig the DSP puppet? Just do a crowd. Yeah, I could do some practical effects. Like maybe you have the like you have an outer layer and an inner layer. Between those two layers, you could do some sort of gel or something like that. That'd be cool. It's complicated. I wonder if I could make that. Probably not on the first try. I'd probably break it a couple
No,
times.
I don't.
But maybe
talk
if I
about
do it
the
enough
world
times, I
jobs,
could
Billy
get it
Mitchell
right.
Drama has nothing to do with me.
Wait, drama?
Nothing to do with it at
Who's
all. I
talking
don't know
about drama
it
in this
because I wasn't
chat?
really following it.
Eat in those sriracha
Okay.
ramen noodles and finna eat some burrito. That sounds good. Dad, don't
You
poke
updated
holes
as
in
you were about
TV
to
dinner
meet
with a
Captain.
fork. Therefore, the meal has been
Well,
ruined.
doesn't
Damn
matter.
it.
That doesn't matter what
She
you
didn't
do, you
rotate it
gotta
enough
meet it.
times. Flip it over. Can you get Phil a gun? Yeah, I do want to get Phil a gun. I want to have Phil have a gun so that he can pull it on you.
Alright, these detractors are pissing me off. That's it, time to die.
I kind of want it to be an old-timey
Man of the
six-shooter. Because, you know, he's been around since then.
All right.
Good call, Banana Jones.
We're leaving. That's right. We're about to leave and
You're
continue
my
with the
boy.
story.
You're my boy, Mr. Phil
All right.
Burnell.
A $2 tip came in from Taxation is Theft. What do you think of the tariffs and how countries have responded? I don't. I don't know anything
I
about it.
don't
I'm not
think,
paying
believe it
attention
or
to
not.
politics, and I'm not talking about politics today.
This might shock you, but I don't think.
But thanks for the first tip of the night.
Wow, that's great, DSP. You should do a chargeback
Okay.
on that.
And
What gun would he own? DSP would own what kind of gun would DSP own? There is a meme answer and a real answer. DSP real answer, would he buy the most expensive pistol he could get? because he would think that automatically
Buckwell
translates
is our first
to
sub-gifter of the night,
value.
gifting a sub to
It's
Mr.
not the
Krabs
case.
Real. Thank you to Buckwell.
Meme gun. I want DSP to
Yep,
use a
gifted sub.
old Kentucky long rifle.
Actually, Buckwell just gifted another sub, apparently. So there's 2 now from Buckwell. Thank you, Buckwell. That gets us up to $12 to start. So thank you so much. Good evening, Tate. How are you? Good to see you, Tate S. All right. We ready to
Derringer?
start?
Derringer would be nice.
Let's begin.
It would be funny if he used his musket and
Hello,
then couldn't
everyone.
figure
Good
out how to
evening,
reload it.
Welcome to the return to Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. In light of recent events,
Oh shit! Dude, Sosu's music, I was just talking about this, man. Man, you're a hero.
Tonight, as we play this game,
You have no idea how hype that would be. Damn, that sounds cool. If you need any help getting sound clips for it, man, I got you. And some of these dudes can help as well. Whatever you're looking for. If you're looking for really goofy ones, or if you're looking for iconic phrases, like there's some goofy phrases that DSP said. Let me lay some down for us all. Let's see, we got some. We got this. We got.
Why am I toxic? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Unrecorded bitching segment? Well, here's an unrecorded banning segment. Consider ending it all.
I can't do it.
I'm gonna do
I
now.
gotta kill
The rest of
myself.
them wait for Shigaki to come tomorrow.
If I'm toxic, I'm not even gonna bother because I have nothing to get
So
rid
now
of.
they've joined.
toxicity.
Oh,
I'm
is he
just gonna
gold?
die anyway.
Oh, this is good. We needed
Like I
more
said,
gold
he's a black
members.
guy. He's amazing
Gold
at this
member.
shit.
Everyone else we
Yeah,
already
I'm just
kind
a
of
lowly
have.
gamer.
So the fact that they're gold members means we can assign them.
Let's see what else we got. We got this one.
The wheelchair mafia.
Holy shit! I'm erupting. Ugh.
Thanks, boss.
Damn. Thank you, Salty Wizard. I appreciate it. Most expensive revolver with an ACOG scope. That'd be pretty funny.
Thanks so much.
Dim sum.
Damn, man, that
Do
sounds
they want
rad.
the flowers? That's hilarious if they do. Let's find out.
Thanks so much.
They take the flowers. Wow.
Real answer. He'd screw up and get something in an obscure caliber like a 45 GAP or expensive. Yeah, a 5.7.
All right.
What's that? Oh man, I remember seeing it on History Channel. Someone can help you. It's a pretty obscure gun. It's a gun that uses a triangular bullet called a Tround. He would get one of those because the bullets are crazy expensive. Say $600 per bullet. 100%. Nothing too crazy. Also, I struggle with sound clips a bit, so I might not use too many. But all those sound pretty nice, and they give me ideas. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. I got my Discord link in the description or the video description if you want to send me a DM. I'm also on Twitter if that works better. But, dude, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to hear it. It's gonna be hype as hell. But, dude, I like your music. I was listening to it on my drive home from work. Jet Set Radio Future music is a bummer to me because it's a genre that's so isolated. No one does it really. And it's a bummer because Jet Set music is fun. Jet Set music is fun because it's simultaneously chill and energetic. It's kind of like, how do you do that? How can you be chill and energetic? It does it. And it makes it look
Now you
effortless.
should be coming to the Goromaru. Time to hear what Tucker told him about the Esperanza's treasure. All right.
I could see Phil going to Bass Pro Shop and asking for a throw.
Well, I need this. I use it on Call of Duty all the time.
The Dardrick? Is that what it's called, Meth Bear? Yeah, he'd buy one of those. It's top of the line. Make the puppet your thing. Yeah, I've got tons of things. I've got kind of too many little skits that I have. But yeah, I like the puppet. There's been quite a few detractors who had puppets. And I'm not shitting on them. I'm just saying it's a difference of energy. There was that one dude who was saying that, you know, it's exhausting to get out the puppet. Man, I don't know, man. This is a lot of fun to me. Do you feel like my last Jet Set Radio was the actual games? Because I'm a bit anxious about that. I feel so. I feel like some of your ones that are a little bit lower key, they would be very good like character select screens or say like loading screens loading into the area, which I think is cool because it's a slight variation. It brings you in. I think it's cool.
For the channel. So thank you to VOD. Let's get that on the leaderboard. You're the first
I
member of the night.
admire
Thank you,
people who make
VOD.
music. I can't do
I
it.
appreciate
I do
it.
not have a mind for it whatsoever. I can't even sing. I can't do it.
15 is 5. There we go. Here's
Tobeo
what counts as
Gandam. I can't do it.
Excellent.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's how you guys will know the fake Lin. Okay, there's two Lins. You got your gun. All right. You sing. And then you hear an orchestra blow 'em away. That's the fake Lin. Or you could shoot me too. I actually can't stop you. All right, you sing better. Time to die, other Lin.
Yakuza here for 2 reasons. To both prevent the island closure and
All right, let's get to the content. Let's do pirate shit, Phil.
leaves me curious.
You should rub his hands together every time he begs. I need to get the other rod. I only have one hand thing. Woo!
So hot tips about it are a dime a dozen.
I suppose so. I suppose I could try doing the music. I would want to do Jet Set Radio Future music, though. That's what I'd want. And I would do the most unhinged, stupid shit ever. Because I like sound clips, and I like the idea of integrating them into music. And I like that Jet Set Radio Future music is so happy and unbeat that you could put anything in there. And stuff like, you could do a Jet Set Radio Future song, and you're jamming to it, you're vibing to it and whatnot, and then the bass drops, the Hindenburg has blown up, something like that, or something like that. No, this is a humongous disaster. Oh, the humanity.
I'm still at it, man. Still plugging away, doing all kinds of playthroughs. And
or it's, you're jamming, and then you hear it, Low Tier God. Let's see, what is Low Tier God saying?
Commentary, or fast food taste.
Beat drop.
Tries it, which I resumed in the fall. Stuff like that.
You got.
And Greetings, you're right. Greetings says my join video here on the channel is outdated. It totally is.
Yeah.
It's all my old equipment. I haven't updated.
Have you checked out the Bomb Rush Cyber? Yes, I love it.
To
great soundtrack.
Remember, I will. We'll have to see. Thanks for that reminder. Actually,
some papers his descendant had, kind of like a journal,
This descendant was
Hot tips, you say? Where is that happening?
Then I take it.
Yep.
It's time. Yeah, time for men. Throw it in there.
Called descendant.
Ooh, you think it's time for men?
The guy's gambling debts. Lo and behold.
Lethal League Blaze? No, I haven't heard that one. The other genre that's kind of by itself and doesn't have anything else really supporting it in terms of replication is Anarchy Reigns. Anarchy Reigns is a soundtrack by itself, or an archetype by itself. And I know it's rap rock, which is a thing, but there's no rap rock quite like the kind of weird janky shit in Anarchy Reigns.
Boy, sounds like a dick. Captain, we should meet with Tucker.
But I say Bob.
For myself. If it's fake, all this is for shit.
Oddly enough, if Phil saw Lynn with his hand up at Dave Muppet, he would turn Phil on. He toast loves big man's hand up his cheeks. Well, I mean, I was saying it earlier that every detractor pretty much has their hand up his ass anyway.
Money is the key part of that. Money is what pays for world-class.
Man, that shirt is cool. I would need to wear more tacky shirts like that.
The kind that kill without a second thought.
I tend to just wear the same monocolored shirts over and over again because I'm more about my style as dictated by my hoodie or my hat or my jeans. My shirts kind of go by the wayside.
Yakuza now, actually.
So where do we find Tucker?
I have a really cool shirt that my wife got me, and it's my lucky shirt. I wear it very rarely, and it's it shows, I believe, Tony Hawk in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 falling on the ground and bleeding all over the floor, and it says, "Here I am doing everything I can." So I wear that underneath my dress-up shirt or whatever shirt whenever I'm doing something. I was wearing it during That Being Said and during the Going Green with Alt, because it's just, I gotta be on my best behavior here. Because I was trying to be very chill during the That Being Said, because I knew that it was going to get mad, embarrassing, and stupid during the Going Green. So that's kind of how that worked. Look up breakbeat hardcore. That genre is full of random sound clips, mostly from movies, especially Predator 2 for some reason. Really? Predator 2?
Anyway,
It's a good movie.
you're gonna want to meet with Kobayashi.
I will check it out. Thank you for the recommendation.
There's a small white bridge in Harbor Park.
Also, Sosu,
Find that place.
if you make something with DSP, submit it to That Being Said. They're doing a competition here soon called the Chicken of the Ring. And how it works is people who make songs about DSP can submit theirs. They submit a demo, and then they can have the full song later. And it's a competition. It's really cool. Those guys are cool because they inspire revolutions of the art.
Scenario in Star
You know,
Trek
they
that
say,
all
all right,
Star
everyone
Trek
give us your best
trains after
DSP
trying to
limerick.
figure out what
And
to
they go
do.
out and do it. That's cool.
And basically
So,
there is
You
no
could
way
be
to
a
factor
winner.
in, so
The
you
prize is
what they
nothing,
see
but
how you
the
lose,
honor is
and they judge
immense.
how you lose as like how you would be as a leader. Like,
Where
do you
is my
go
honor?
crazy,
You still
suicide,
haven't
take out
told
as many
me.
enemies as you can and go down in a blaze of glory? Do you actually try to save as many people as you possibly can, even though you know you're going to sacrifice yourself? Like, it's supposed to be a judgment of how good of a leader you are when you know you're in a losing scenario. I
And
forgot
how
all
do
about
you
the
lead in
Kobayashi
those losing
program.
scenarios, Phil? Usually you seem to just kind of cry.
Let's see here. I received another $2 tip.
No, not DSP shirt.
scumbags
You need the
and
LTG.
mental cases on the internet. Still
Oh, thank you so
support
much, Sosu, for the
complete
subscription.
idiot.
Sorry that you're toxified.
All right,
Definitely
so
toxified
yeah,
now,
I mean,
because
what's the point of tipping me if you're going to say
you're
something
encouraging
dumb?
negative
Complete
behavior
insanity.
towards
You
a
know I'm not gonna
sad,
read it on
sad little
stream.
man on the internet.
Thanks.
Should be
for
ashamed
nothing.
of
I mean,
yourself.
You're so dumb. Anyway, Majima-san, once you're done hashing things out with Tucker, let me know how.
Probably
it went.
not gonna do that
I'm
because
wondering
that
just
sounds scary.
how believable.
It's no
this
pressure,
girl
man.
of his
And these
is
dudes
for
are
a
all
while.
super cool.
Good
This is
luck.
probably one of the coolest communities ever. No one's really an asshole here.
All right,
And I assure you
shit
people
move.
are gonna like it. And I assure you. So, think about it.
Why is the unbeatable test named after a Japanese guy? Because they saw Kobayashi, speed eating in real life and realized there was no way they would ever beat him. He's just a machine. He sucks.
That's such a stupid ass answer,
So that's what they
DSP.
named the unbeatable scenario in Star Trek.
Hard at work, Captain?
I made that up, by the way.
Yeah, we
Okay.
know, because that's really dumb.
Let's continue. Oh wait, what do they want me to do? Rest again? No. Oh, they probably want me to
Kobayashi Maru
steering.
is literally beaten, though. It just requires cheating, which is a ninja way to do things. Captain Kirk applied a very ninja strategy to that. What if I just cheated? Hell yeah. Good job, man. And then Spock was over there like, oh, that's unethical. You can't cheat. Yeah,
You almost
but I
believed
did
me,
it.
Apollo? Wow.
What do you think?
I know my bullshit's very believable.
No, it's really not, buddy. I don't know where you get it in your head that you're fooling anybody.
You're looking so high. If you need to rest, say
I
something.
think I do
Captain,
want to
it's
get
not
an
like that.
LTG
It's, I
puppet,
guess
and
you
the
might
thing that I'm
scrap
going to do
it.
is I
You
want him to have a
gotta keep it
giant
going.
bottom lip
Well, come
here
on.
to the side.
What is it? It's silly. I don't want to bother you about it.
I don't really do a
Don't
good
be saying
LTG
that about
impression,
dreams.
though.
It ain't silly.
Maybe
Everyone
my
knows
wife
what
could
they
use
want
it
folks
while
out
I'm
there
using
know.
DSP.
That's
She
nice
likes
of you saying all
LTG
this
more as
still.
an
What's this
entertainer
guy's
than
deal?
DSP. Call over
What's
rocks.
this? A diary? This ain't
Diary?
yours, is it?
What?
Dear diary, it's been another.
I do have a new
restless journey out
sound
to
clip.
sea.
I haven't put it on the
These
board
loathsome
yet. Let me see if I can
waves,
put it on the
one
board
only
right
thought
now.
brings me comfort, the women of Minato Ward.
Let's just
Sometimes
crash
I
the
worry
stream
the
real
day will
quick.
never come when I enjoy the company of a Minato girl. Oh my God, are you serious?
Something erotic, huh?
Don't
I
snap
can't
out of this
handle
feeling
that.
most treacherous when you're lovesick. Dear
Okay,
diary,
let's
the
see if I
captain,
can
Noah,
find this
Jason, and I are
file.
growing closer day by day. I'm happy here. We're all pulling
Oh, we're all
together,
happy here,
investing in
DSP,
each other's
just like your
successes.
life.
Everyone wants to take this a grand adventure.
Oh,
But
yeah,
then
here it
I
is.
find myself dreaming about Minato girls.
Ooh, boy.
I really don't even want to know what they are, because it's going to be one of these ridiculous side quests where it's like you run some kind of a nightclub or a hostess club or something crazy, right? You just know. Oh, diary, I'm such a stupid, lovelorn fool. I owe it to the crew to keep my mind on the ship.
Okay, let's hope this
Only I
plays
could
really
meet
well.
one, a real Minato girl.
Snap.
Imagine going on a
Snap.
date with her and intending to
Spread
party.
his cheeks.
Just once, I'd be able to devote myself
Very
fully to
good.
our journey. This is dumb as shit. I agree. His big dreams could go with some girl from the Minato world.
What did
Japan.
Mrs. Lynn
He
think
was
of the
right, I never
puppet? She
should've
was
asked.
terrified
This Minato girl
initially.
thing's really got him by the balls,
Like, what
but
the
it's
fuck is
like,
that? I'm like,
This
making
is
him
just
about
Phil.
anything about
He
this
just
crap,
wants to
though.
chill and have a good time. Maybe make good content.
Oh my God.
Popsicle sticks his legs. That'd be fun.
They should have just called the mission Blue Balls.
Snap. Snap.
That should have been called.
Spread his
The
cheeks.
guy's got blue balls. How do I?
This would be great for street surfing.
DSP, what are about
Fair to
yours,
say,
man?
Because I want to assign the gold.
Yours
guys.
probably have fallen off by
See who's
now.
Max that we should get out of here and put the gold characters in. Probably.
Heinz, I suggest lying about
Oh,
it.
we still. Oh, we do.
But lie about it in such a way that kind of confirms that.
Sakana-chan. Oh, cool. We finally have 3 characters for the support squad. It's about dang time, right? Damn. Okay.
Not
so
quite
for
Kapathic.
our boarding squads. That's where we should put the gold characters.
She's long come to terms with that
Let's get
I
rid of
spend
this
my
guy.
money
Who
on
is-
dumb things.
who is
But
this?
she respects that
She sucks.
I
Where's
wait
the
until
gold?
I have the money to do it and don't just like dip into our money. Like, it's the exact opposite of Phil's. Phil and I are goofus and gallant in a lot of ways. Where
He's only level 30,
Goofus
so
here
let's get
will
the
dump
level
thousands of dollars on a mobile game that benefits no one. Meanwhile, Gallant over here, me, spends some money on a puppet, but make sure that he has enough money that it's not a bother.
Oh, she was.
But she
gold.
also knows
Oh shit, we have a
that
gold.
she's gonna
Hold
see
on,
some
put
dumb
her in
shit.
here.
Like, I think I told you guys about this a while ago, but she was looking through the Amazon
There you
recent
go.
search
So we have
history,
a
and she
whole
asked me, she
boarding
said,
crew
why
now.
is
That's
there
what
a
we call
gorilla suit on your recent history?
Here's a guy we didn't even use yet. The swordsman we just recruited. He's silver. So
Thinking
that's
about
good.
buying one.
Yeah, we usually
maybe.
want to trade out.
I
all
think
of
it'd be
the
kind of
base or
useful.
the,
I think it would be cool
coppers
to go to the
for
DMV
silvers.
while high in
So
a
we have
gorilla
these
suit.
silvers that are sitting on the bench.
You know, because there's nothing stopping you from wearing a gorilla suit. People can wear their pajamas to Walmart. Why can't I wear my gorilla suit? Probably saw it already, but in case not, did you see Phil called his audience racist for calling South Midnight woke? I don't necessarily agree, but that's insane to think. Yeah, I heard about that. I was informed about it. That's silly as shit. I like that angle, though. I think DSP should accuse people of racism more often. Spread those man buns.
That's the
Get
best
the
we're
Saturn
gonna do with
stick.
that. All right, good stuff. So now we have our full party of gold.
Those were the hamsters they had with Phil and
everyone
moved to
else,
Washington.
is
Which
kinda lower
one?
level. All right. Cool. So what are we doing? We're going to.
Why either Discord? What were? Oh, hey, check Discord. What were Cinnamon and Raisin again? Let's see.
Here, because we're going back to Honolulu now.
All right, let's shove off.
Hamster.
To that bridge to
They
try
were
to get that
hamsters.
lawyer, right?
DSP's fake sympathy
matter
when
if
they
they're level
die
one,
was
once
so
they do, like, 1 or 2
embarrassing.
fights, they level
Oh
way
no,
up
they
anyway.
died. Oh no.
All right,
That
here
pretty
we
much
are.
sequence.
Oh, we're literally going right here. Right
Yeah,
here.
exactly, Roman. I've got nothing going on in my life. I'm just some loser who's unhappy. And that's why I think a gorilla suit will fill the void. You're terribly sad, Zambi? I'm sorry, man. I hope that in some little way I can help you feel better. Or at least the
Life was
DSP
good after
puppet.
my birthday. The birthday bash was amazing, but
It was.
until I get
You
back to
cried.
normalcy, I really felt pretty
I got the
gross
puppet from
yesterday. I'm good now.
Etsy. I can tell you the place because I'm not going to be able to leave a review because of obvious
All right,
reasons.
here
It's
it
just going to
is.
dox my
This is the
name
bridge they were
immediately.
talking about, the White Bridge.
So let me tell you guys what the place is called. In fact, I'll just put it in the chat. The place where you can get it. Bloop. Mods. Post a link.
Wait, here we go.
Eradicate
Okay.
them. My best friend and I were discussing this today, that LTG in many ways has a better joke system than DSP with his lines. For example, now what do I mean by this? What do I mean by this is that LTG's various lines sometimes work better for comedy when you apply them in different ways. We were talking about if there was LTG intellectualism, if that was everything, and it'd be like, mods,
A lot of them.
spread his dataset. No hypothesis equals anger.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Majima-san.
This is me, this is you, right? I tackle you, and I force you to rework your,
Quite the heralded Yakuza back in Japan.
what's it called? Shit, I completely spaced on the word. I ruined that joke.
Indeed.
That's what I'm told, anyway.
Moving on.
Well, you can take the indulgence, but I happen to subscribe to the notion.
I keep wanting to say litmus paper, but that's not correct.
And as such, I'd like to spar with you, verify your status directly, if I may.
So we have to beat the shit out of Kobayashi?
Be a lawyer. A martial artist turned lawyer, to be exact. One who can hold his own against the
Thesis paper. That's what I'm thinking of.
And if I beat you,
I tackle your
you're
thesis.
saying we're clear to meet Tucker. You'll find I'm no pushover. And should I find
There you go. That's the place I bought it from.
then yes. I'll
That's the puppet dealer. She basically is the link safe. It should be. Etsy, yeah. Unless it's not. You got me curious, is it? Yeah. My coworker who is a Python. Your coworker is a Python? That's rad, man. South of Midnight is woke when it's done by Black Doves. Again, people are massively retarded, don't even understand what woke even means anymore. I do sometimes struggle to understand what it means. But there's also things where I kind of just don't care to be angered.
As you can see,
This
I've
game is so
leveled up
woke.
slightly by doing all the
Well, I
fire
mean,
missions.
do we really even care? Do we care? Are any of us lining up to buy this game?
Ah, heck. If I were me from 30 years back, we'd have had a real fight on our hands.
Shit, that many? Man, I can't be that much younger than you.
You fought well, Majima-san. I will indeed connect you with Mr. Tucker. You've passed my test with flying colors.
Great, so where do we go?
Madlantis.
Oh, great.
I'll be damned. Last time we were there, everyone seemed to think he'd left.
Indeed, he has. For those lacking the proper...
This voice sounds familiar to me for some reason.
He maintains a suite at the Luxury Palace Hotel.
Hmm.
Give it another
It does sound familiar.
Who knows?
Get the Saturn stick.
Snap. Snap.
Just got to Honolulu. We got
Spread
to go
his
back to
cheeks.
Atlantis, back on the ocean. So Tucker's staying in the suite at the Luxury Palace.
Just
Hotel
watch Familiar
overlooking
DSP where
Atlantis.
little
Correct.
Pictard goes on
I
a
nearly
Nazi
forgot, but
rant
have
with
you
his
made any
Bison
progress
style
in the
hat. It was a
Pirate
good one.
Coliseum? What's that got to do with anything?
It was cool
Guards around
being
the
in
arena.
that.
The
That's
suites are
super
located, and
cool.
those who haven't conquered the one-star championship
He
are permitted
replicated
to
me
enter.
pretty
Did
well.
we do that?
I was
feel like
gonna
we
say
did.
I'm not that fat.
I'm sure with your
Actually,
skills, you have no
that's pretty
trouble in
close.
doing that championship. I'm
Damn it.
pretty sure we did, and if not, we're gonna turbo through it with as much as we upgraded the ship and all the pirate crew. Like, we're just gonna turbo right through it.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not
gonna turbo. We don't want to see
All right,
good
so we gotta go to
content.
Atlantis.
Well, we're not gonna
Oh,
see
I was
it
gonna
anyway.
look into the Minato girls that Masaru
Bill
mentioned. in
can't
his
snap
diary.
back to
Might as well
insults
ask
except
Kay, the
banning them or
bartender,
calling
so
them
we
an
have to
idiot.
go to
Exactly,
Raval
that's all he's got.
first.
He's only got his
All
power
right.
trip.
You want me to go to Raval? We might as well just fast
Remove
travel
you
over
from the
there.
conversation and call you stupid.
Okay.
That's why it is that he can't handle it whenever he's interviewed in person, because he can't ban Steve. He can leave, but he's kind of too scared to.
Okay.
Playing South Midnight on Game Pass right now is pretty
I have
fun. This seemed like a forced
received
inclusion.
a
which is something
$5 tip.
Something I appreciate. Something like a decent story setting so far. That's cool.
Only Ice Divinity. Can you make a video
I just
of your
hope
morning
people are
routine?
happy. Are you
No.
liking the game? Cool.
Well, I mean, technically, could I? I mean,
I mean,
actually,
people are
I don't
enjoying
even have a
Assassin's Creed
camcorder
Shadows.
anymore. I'd have to do it with like my phone.
Whatever,
Because
man.
that camcorder
Have a
is,
good
like,
time.
ancient. I don't even have it anymore. It doesn't work anymore.
You should have kept it,
so I'd
DSP.
have to
That's
use
a
my
piece of
phone to do
history.
it.
You dumb
But there's
bastard.
no interesting thing to my morning routine. I get out of bed. I
He
use
doesn't
the
get the meme.
bathroom, right?
He doesn't get
I
the meme.
shower. I shave. I put clothes.
He doesn't know what
on,
it's a
things
reference
I'm
to
not
because
gonna
this dude
show you,
lives such a
right?
sheltered
Then I
life.
go downstairs. I make myself a black coffee. I usually fill Jasper's food bowl.
Usually. Sometimes I
eat the
don't.
breakfast
Sometimes he can
sandwich,
go a
which
day
takes,
without.
like, a
He's
minute to do,
fasting,
and
okay?
I
Don't
talk
call
to my
me
wife,
horrible.
which I'm
You
also
guys
not
didn't
gonna
know
show
this,
you.
but Jasper's
And then I
actually
come
Muslim.
upstairs and I set up for
Sometimes
the stream,
he
which takes,
recognizes
20,
Ramadan.
30 minutes,
And
everything.
he fasts.
There's nothing there to even show you, right? Like,
He
I don't
doesn't
know what
get
you would
it.
expect me to
He
show
doesn't
you. Like,
get,
there's
he
nothing
doesn't
to
get the
show.
reference. That's
It's
fine,
not
my
like there's a
DSP.
giant interesting
It's
sequence
an
I can show
obscure
you and
reference
stuff.
and
It's
only
nothing, there's
happened
no
all
private
over the
stuff.
internet for about a
I'm not gonna
day.
show myself half naked in the shower and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
show us
no.
booty
But
naked
thanks for
Phil.
the $5 tip. That's the biggest
We're all
tip of the
lining up
day.
for that.
$32 to support and climbing, guys. Please tonight.
No.
Let's hit the goal. We didn't hit it earlier because South of Midnight was.
Please
a humongous
tonight. What does that mean,
disappointment for most
DSP? You
people.
ask for it
They did
every
not
night.
like it.
What makes tonight
and,
different?
I want to do DSP tries it tomorrow, which we will do if we hit the goal tonight. So let's hit it tonight.
What's the DSP tries it?
Yeah.
Sure, I've been a little too liberal with my doggo. She is to lose some weight. Yeah. Oh shit, is it K-Son?
If it ain't the captain, welcome.
Yay!
Gotta say
I love
something on my
K-San.
mind. What's going on? I'm all ears. You know the Minato Award? How would someone go about dating a woman from there? Eh?
She hated
Why
that.
would you even ask her? She's not even. She's in Hawaii.
Oh my god, shut up, Phil. People can know things, believe it or not.
Okay, I gotcha. A member of your crew's so hung up on Minato girls that he's slacking on the job, huh? Been some time since I heard so stupid of a plight.
K-San,
Tell
what
it me,
model
are you
kit
sure
are we
this
working
member
on?
Isn't you? Hell
DSP,
no, I
look
don't
away,
know
you're
what a Minato
married,
girl is.
idiot!
But you don't.
You can't
It's
look at
too expensive
attractive
for the
people.
amnesia thing.
That's illegal.
What's the deal with them?
It's grounds for
Minato girl
immediate
refers to a
divorce,
young
bro.
lady from Tokyo's Minato Ward, or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined, so it's all about rich women, rich girls. Minato girls, as they're called, are
People
famed for
must be
lives of
racist against the
luxury.
Japanese
They're
because no
pictures of high
donuts.
society
Thank you very
appearances,
much for
they're
that
treated like
insight, White
royalty.
Bowser. I appreciate it.
They're not only beautiful, but paragons of taste and elegance. Essentially, Minato girls represent all the glitz and glamour of the modern world.
Oh, this is a question that's
Sure,
not going to get
feeling
answered.
chatty.
He's going to get shit
No,
on and
so
say,
that
well,
means,
well, I didn't even
the
care.
guy's
That would
gotta
never
go all
happen.
the way to
you know,
Tokyo if
thing
he
that
wants to
Brian
be one
had
of
to
these
twist his
girls.
arm to get him
Not
to answer.
necessarily. As I said, Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato
If Mr. Beast
himself, but
offered you
rather,
$1 million
they
to
should seem
do
like they
any
belong
9-to-5
in
type job
She
for a
looks
year,
the
but you
part,
had to
has
do
the
it the
face,
whole
and it
year,
doesn't matter
what jobs
ward
would you
or
think
what
to do? I'm
country
like,
that
that's
she's
not even a
originally
bad question.
from.
I would answer that.
There are more Minato girls
Say,
than
$1
you
million
might
bucks?
imagine, even in Hawaii. Shit, can't be that hard to
Shit, I
find.
mean, like, I'm doing my
Great,
current
Kay.
job. Does that
You got a
count?
line
I guess
on
it's
your
for
knees?
someone who's unemployed
Why
like
would
Phil.
I ain't trying to meet no fancy ass Minato girl. Although if elegance is what you're after, maybe you should look a little closer.
Yeah, that's good, son. Weapons.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What?
Girl who's like no clothes on, so elegant. Not in your wildest dreams. What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck. You're trying
Classy
no
as
help? How the hell am I
fuck.
gonna pull this
She's a
off?
Gundam girl.
Maybe I should
Gundam
I could be of
people are always
service.
classy. This,
Oh.
maybe not.
No. Look who it is. It's the woman who used to wear that
The
freaking
woman. What is she like? That
leopard
guy
print
from
shirt. Remember her?
Guilty Gear?
She's back.
That'd be kind of a cool name, that
With
woman.
three different definitions of elegance.
I guess
Is that
Carmen
how you talk to a
Sandiego is
regular
that
customer?
woman.
Who asked you anyway? Your widow's peak waste of space. My name is Machiko. Maybe you know me from Mismatch, Hawaii's most popular
No, I don't know
dating
about
app.
that.
Wait,
Because the guy
no,
behind
that's
the Black
right. This is
Samurai
not
never
that
made a
woman.
history on
This
him.
is
His
the
references
other
to
woman who
history
ran the
from a book he
dating app.
himself wrote.
The stupid heart hair and the heart glass.
Yeah, and only
statue.
ninjas
I
can do
totally
that. Only
forgot
we
'cause
can
I
use
didn't
our
do
own
that side
sources
quest
as
in Infinite
sources.
Wealth. That's why I didn't remember it. So it's her. Oh God, it's even worse.
I want to work overnight
I'd
security
rather
at a
take
place
the
with
old
no
woman
people
with
and
the
nothing ever
leopard
happens.
print. At least she's funny.
Get a
This
computer
one's
as well,
just
because then you can
obnoxious.
catch up on your writing.
Machiko-san
or
is a matchmaker.
reading,
She wants to know
or
about any Monado girls around here. Maybe I can rustle
cyberbullying.
up 5 or so. I can hardly give away their personal info willy-nilly. I need you to cough up a bit of scratch. This better be worth it.
He
How
wouldn't
much
do it
you
because
have
it
in
would make
mind? Pay
Mr.
off my
Beast
tab at this
white hot
dive
popular. He
bar.
can't accept that
Gotta
blood
pay
money.
off
That's
this
true.
latest tab.
That's true.
10 grand to pay
Get
off
that
the
ass
tab with
defeated.
an old bag. All right, mama's thirsty. Pay up to 10 grand. So I pay up to 10 grand, and that's done there. Keep a professional lady. All right. Here's some information.
What is
Here
this?
you go. There
Hell
it
yeah.
is. There's the Monado girls. Amazing.
Which one we
Very
picking?
exciting. A cosplayer by the name of
Okay,
Emma.
well, which
She's
one's your
in
type,
Hawaii
DSP?
production.
You can
Quite
just
the
go with
figure in the
that.
cosplay
Come on.
community. Let's move on to girl number 2. This is a classic bombshell beaut. Style and panache. She's got men's tongues hanging out in Timbuktu. Third name is Kaho, a career woman. Something of an entrepreneur, a girl after my own heart. Brains
I'm probably
and
going to go with the
beauty.
first one. Cosplaying is cool.
Psycho. She's something special, queen of
It's
the
not Psycho's
racetrack. I
sake.
did Hawaii at the
Come
invitation
on,
of a
Phil.
corporate client.
Psycho?
Wonder what kind of racing. Last but not least, captivating Miss Soshi.
Oh, pick her, DSP.
Oh boy. What kind of a weirdo would ever want to get hooked up with a streamer?
Right? Like Kat or Leanna?
Well, bottom of the barrel.
Right?
Anyway,
Basically
so here
just
we go.
insulted his wife.
That's even worse.
Nicely
Let's
done,
all
Phil.
right, I get it.
Nicely
All right,
done.
all
Oh.
All right. So, you know what? Might be good to head over to the ship's
Pick the
equipment before we
cosplay
get back
lady.
to
She seemed
Atlantis.
cool.
Ain't too far from here. Maybe I'll stop. So now they're forcing me to go to Julie's.
All right.
Now wait, is she recruited or not?
Aloha.
I'm recruiting you.
We already maxed
Buy
out
pickles.
the friend meter, but I'm not sure if they're considering her a maximized friend yet or not.
Maximized friend. DSP has no maximized friends.
What about him?
If there was enough pre-stream support, would
He
you
has
consider doing an
nothing.
old
He's
school
real
camera
low.
capture video just for nostalgia? No. DSP doesn't
Let's
do
see.
fun things, okay? It's not how it works.
Nothing,
Shut up.
No. And if I do this,
Oh yeah,
I'd
good
go
point,
up.
silent weapon, so it's
I can
mutual
level
assured
him up, but
destruction.
you know these take forever, guys. I'm gonna do this, and I swear to God, I'm just gonna turbo through it because I want to up the relationship. I think we have to do this.
Thanks for the
twice,
link. You give me
but
an
I don't want to
idea.
see her for 40
If it
minutes
pays off in the
doing it.
long run, I'll
'Cause this is
definitely let you
seriously,
know. Ooh,
this is,
please
like,
do.
insane.
Please do.
So I'm just gonna do this because all he's gonna do is, oh, thanks for being my friend. Thanks for taking
Damn
me off
Good
the
point.
island. Want me to tell him for you?
She did
Who was
stream.
Dad?
I've watched her
Yes.
streams.
Yeah,
They're
I'll
not
do it. No,
bad, but they're
no.
not very interesting.
Give
She
him a
seems
recorded
happier
message
though,
to this
and I
site.
think that it's
Write him a
because it
letter.
was some of
There
her
you go.
only
Write him a
streams.
nice
I have a
letter.
feeling that
That way,
anybody,
you
if they
don't confuse
stream
the
enough, they
person.
will
There you go.
develop a sense
Beautiful.
for it. Because it's
Like, no lie, we listened to all that dialogue. That would have
your
been like
character
10 minutes.
manifests and your identity manifests
so that's
as you
done.
do the content. That's why I get kind of sad when people get discouraged
have
after
some
maybe
shout-outs
2 or
to do
3
here.
streams and then stop
But in the
doing
meantime,
it. No. You gotta give yourself
We
time.
gotta go to Julie's now. Here
My
we go.
first streams, I'm barely even talking. I'm just kind of
Which
sitting
we've
there,
already done a bunch of
which may be better.
upgrades. She already joined our crew and everything.
This font is freaking me out. Is it supposed to be
Let's do a
like
couple
neon
quick
lights?
shout-outs. So first
It
off,
is, okay.
Live the Orange did a $5 super chat, which I believe is actually our biggest super chat of the night. Is it not?
Oh,
So let's
wow.
get that on the leaderboard.
That's hype, man. Hey, Phil son.
No, I prefer it if you call me Odie, Chad.
If Mr. Beast offered you $1 million to do a 9-to-5 job for a year, but you had to do it the whole year, what jobs would you think to do? I don't know. I don't even know what jobs I'd be qualified for because I've been out of the workforce for
Yeah, and
15
you're
years.
super
I've
stupid.
been running my own
And you're
business.
dysfunctional.
Like, what would I possibly be able
And you've
to
got a
do?
shit ton of health issues. And you
Yeah,
can't
that's
drive.
a what if that I don't really care to even think more about because I'm not going to do that.
God-
And Hair of the Dog did a $5 super
Oh my
chat.
goodness, what a
If there's
waste
enough
of money,
pre-stream
man.
support, would you
Waste
consider
your
doing
money
an
asking
old
this
school
dude
camera capture
anything.
video for the
We've had
nostalgia? So
such
you're
fun
saying
interactions.
if
Like
basically
saying,
a
I don't
stream was
know.
fully funded, would I turn off the stream, turn on a digital camera, and
That's not what
record
he
the
said.
TV?
It's not what he said.
Could that happen?
It's not
Yes,
exactly
but
what he
I don't
said.
have a camera anymore. The
So go
cameras that
buy
I used
one.
to use, I haven't used since
Go buy a
2015. It's
shitty
been
one
12
off
years. They
eBay.
don't
They're
work
bound to be
anymore. They
there.
died. You know, one of them had a battery.
Yeah,
to it
Matt.
that doesn't stay
Exactly.
closed,
That's
and all the
what
batteries have
Brian
worn
was
out, too. I
twisting
don't
his arm about
have
that one time. That was
any
probably my
digital cameras
favorite part of that
anymore to
stream
do that.
outside of, you know,
So
the
I would have to
big,
go
the
buy
big
a
lore
camera
segments.
and then hook it
Was
up.
that,
You know what I
you know,
mean?
someone
Like,
asked him a question,
I just-
DSP
I
said,
don't
I don't
see
want to
that.
answer that.
You know,
Yeah,
and I
I'm
understand that
not,
there's a
whatever.
nostalgia factor there.
And
Someone might
Brian
like to
had to
just see a
tell him, he
camera
said, dude,
video
that's
with the old style
content.
audio
Just
with
answer
the
the
cameras
question.
built
It's a
in, like, whatever,
hypothetical.
but,
If it
I
happened,
mean,
what would you
times
do?
change, and times have changed much for the
DSP
better, in my
finally
opinion.
relented an
Everyone
answer.
today
And
does
it was a
direct capture.
decent
Everyone
answer. I
today
mean, it
does
wasn't
live stream.
insanely
Everyone today has
stupid.
this
I don't remember
quality,
exactly what it
so
was, but I don't remember thinking, wow, that was a dumb answer.
doubtful that I would do that. Archmage says, good evening. I saw your
He's
game for
afraid of
yourself
that
at
kind
midnight.
of
It's
shit,
pretty
man.
good. Sadly,
Put
I
me
don't
out
think
of your
games that are heavy
just to
story
your
based are
mid.
good for streaming. Not necessarily the case.
I assume
just
you
played
had that
Super Ken,
backwards, right?
and everyone who was there enjoyed it.
Use your
engaged and
phone.
supported
Yeah.
it.
Good
I just think
point.
that South of Midnight is a game that, number one, everyone already has written off because recent reviews have been poor for it, and everyone claims it's woke, even though I didn't see any wokeness in the game today. It's just this big mob mentality against it.
Maybe
that's
the
working
woke
against
comes
it.
later.
And then in
It's
addition to that,
a gigantic
the gameplay is nothing to write
wave
home
of
about.
woke.
It plays exactly like an
It's kind of
old
like the
school
ODST. They
platformer, like
drop
Prince
in
of
some
Persia
woke.
combined with like
I don't
Ratchet
know.
and Clank or Sly Cooper. And people in 2025 don't really look for people to stream that kind of experience.
Really?
You know what I mean?
Well, how do you know this?
So there you go.
Did you
Guys,
do a
we're
couple
42
polls or
bucks.
surveys?
Thank you. We're almost
Yeah,
to
you
a
can
third of
always
the way to our
use the
goal.
old filter that I've
Hit
got.
this
I've got
goal
a
tonight
DSP
to
filter
get
that I
back on
use
track
for
and do DSP tries it tomorrow.
this.
Let's do it by the end of
You
tonight.
guys are seeing it
Thank
on
you
the
for
screen
early
now. I've got
Okay.
a vintage fill
How is the
filter.
Goromaru? She's
You
doing
could just
well.
do
Hello,
that,
shit.
DSP,
Lily
and
says
put it
it's
on
a
your
giver,
phone.
Of course. You want to
And
see
what
else
he
I can
could do
provide?
to help
No, because I don't have enough.
help make it more authentic is
How to
put
get pirate.
something under
Free
3 of the
magazines.
table legs and leave the other one to wobble.
I crafted
And
how to
then
be a
you
pirate.
got kind of a wobbly
Yeah, see, I wanna
camera
do some of
effect.
these.
That'd be kind of cool.
Like the Super Shark Cannon. And
Think
I
Sly Cooper or
needed
Ratchet and Clank.
components to do
Yeah,
it.
these
Shark
games that everyone
Stone,
loves.
so much to
Who
do,
wants to
right?
watch that?
Same thing here. I need a ton of different
What review is critical or user?
components to do these. This one I
Yeah,
could
that's a good
actually
point.
do if I just had more.
I mean, I don't really listen to
but I don't
reviews
have them.
ever.
I need 5 more.
I try and be consistent in that view that I guess the only reviews that I look at, I admit that they're only there to cement the decision I've already decided upon. If the game I'm looking to get and I think it looks cool has a shit ton of positive reviews, all right, I'm getting it. If it has a shit ton of negative reviews,
It take way too long.
probably
to
still
make
getting
these
it.
things. What's up, Jade? Good evening. Good to have you here. Hello. We being a while much longer? No.
Broside confirmed it today. Phil still has his driver's license. That's what's up. So DSP can still rob that bank.
Now I can go to
Hell yeah.
Atlantis. Okay. And we
We're
we
not
already
going to
bought a
bother
bunch of
looking
stuff.
for woke stuff, so we all know
Okay,
that.
to go to
Yeah, I've done it in the
Atlantis,
past.
let's do it. Like I said, tonight I just want to advance the plot as much as humanly possible.
It just
Enough
seems like
of the,
DSP's finding excuses to me.
Side stuff for now. I want to push. the
Yeah, and
narrative.
that's true as well, Vega. Every game you recommend, I look into. Not every single one of them I add, but I know that this dude has a good track record with games. Same thing with you guys. Most of the time, what you guys recommend, I think, oh, that sounds good.
I think we're gonna have to do ship battles or the Coliseum battles,
Yeah.
which is fine. We should like turbo our asses through them. I think.
What's the one who
What about
waits
the
doing? He's
Monado girls?
freaking shit in chat.
Really gotta hear my mouth. Fuck the Monado girls. No one cares about them.
I did. I was having fun.
Monado girls can kiss my ass. I got better
Okay,
things
well,
to do,
I
like
mean,
fuck up
maybe.
pirates at the Coliseum. That's more fun than Monado girl bullshit.
Yeah, hanging out with chicks? Who wants that? It's time for
Okay.
bed.
To Madlantis.
All right, let's shove off.
Yeah, Detractor Media. And it's true. There's going to be
What's that
some
place
reviews
Tucker was
where it's
supposed to be
pretty
staying in,
critical.
Carl?
Like if I see
Right,
a
the
review that
Luxury
says, dude,
Palace
this deleted
Hotel.
my safe. Oh, no. That's pretty scary.
Silver Grasshopper.
Where's your review of G-Cucks? I live it on Prime. Dude, I'm not. Bro,
We need
don't like it.
that rare
I don't
dragonfly.
like it.
We never found it though. I don't
it
even
looks
know where
too
it is.
goofy to me.
Anything
It
new
looks
here?
too much like something I wouldn't enjoy.
No.
And I like a lot of dumb shit. I really do. I like
Literally no.
Well, I
We
like
just go
build
all the
fighters,
way
and build
across
fighters
town.
try. So you can't even say something like, "Oh, you don't like you only like the gritty stuff." No, I like some of the other stuff.
Yeah.
But G-Cucks
Okay.
looks
Good evening, Iron Man the Power.
terrible to me.
Since tomorrow you should react
color
to the gameplay
palette
trailer,
is a
you're
little too
welcome to
much. The
Brightville. What
character
the hell is
designs.
that?
Are you enjoying this
We
walking
happy to
simulator?
introduce
Oh, I'm having a
December.
blast, man.
I've never
Woman
heard of it.
ignoring simulator? Maybe DSP's just too much of a Sigma. Look at that, just ran past those chicks. He cares nothing for it. Where are the guys at? Excuse me, attractive woman, get out of my way. There you go, found my guy. What's going on back there?
Yeah, see? The luxury palace. There we go.
Is it really good? Shara's the best? Maybe.
Perfect. Wow, that was absolutely dead on where I wanted to be. Cool.
I'll circle back to it.
All right,
I'll
yeah,
circle
tell
back
bodyguard
to
you
it.
should be ready for a fight.
I still have a ton of stuff I have to finish. I still have to watch
this.
Witch from
Not so
Mercury.
fast there. Change of plans. Oh, Dad Masaru.
I still have to watch
Sorry, Nova, we're
G-Reco.
gonna
I've
have
never
to
watched
He'll
G-Reco.
tell you to stay back.
Count on you.
Clark here will look after you.
Sorry.
Let's head back to the Goromaru, Noah. Oh, I get it. This is something a little kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh? I
Yeah,
wasn't going to be
exactly.
direct
Let's
about
go.
it, but yeah,
I haven't
more or
even
less.
watched
You
narrative
saw
yet.
the lawyer's goons over in Honolulu, didn't you? Bodyguards for rich guys tend to be pretty on edge. No guarantee if one of them won't pull out a gun and start shooting.
Listening
okay,
to
I
death metal and
understand. I
somehow
won't throw
falling
a fit
asleep.
or
That's a good
anything.
feeling.
Let's go, Goro. All right.
Okay, let's go.
That's a cool cat, though.
Looks like he's learning his boundaries.
Can
a
you
bit.
just mute Phil and put on
He's
some
growing
elevator
up.
music? That would be
Going on an
fun.
adventure turns a boy into a man, you know. You might be right. Now, you men, let's do it for real this time. All right.
Can't joke about it every time. G-Reco is the sequel to Turn? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard people have weird theories about G-Reco. I've heard one that G-Reco takes place before all of the other Gundam series. Like it's the beginning point where Turn A is the end point. But the evidence they point to sounds flimsy as hell, and I haven't even watched it.
There he is.
Oh.
Thought we got that
Yeah,
fast.
probably Greedy Piggy.
Yes, you certainly did.
Then what's with these suits?
I'm a pirate.
Was it? We just need to do a little verification, make sure your work.
Oh, these guys are about to duel these dudes. They're about to whip out their duel. Well, they seem like they were.
Too far, yeah.
Don't these dudes look like? All right, it's time to duel. Get all their shit out.
Well, I figured this would happen. Good thing we left Noah behind. Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys.
Let's beat them up.
Here we go again.
Oh wow, there's another one of you. All right, sword time. Shit! Come on, Phil. Focus. Ah, damn. Right in the face.
Pepper combo.
If I had to do some sort of weird DSP theory
You
crafting,
think by now he would have figured out how
I
to
think
not
that
almost get hit
Gundam
by
is
his own
moving
blade, but
towards the next generation with
it hasn't improved at all.
earnest.
Oh, that's
with
it.
earnest haste. Because these newer
Well, that was
animes
fast.
of the Gundam
Okay,
franchise look like they're made for someone other than me. It looks like they're made for a younger demographic. Which, I mean, what can I really do about that, you know? If they want to have kids get introduced to the show and then have that be their new customer base, I mean, that's their plan, I guess. It's not to say that they haven't done this before. You know, G Gundam was an attempt to try and revitalize the franchise with a little bit of a younger flair to it. It's fine.
Okay.
But I
thought
guess
they
that also
mentioned
means that
I
I'm
didn't do Coliseum battles,
left
but
out
I guess
of
we've
it.
already done them, like I said. We have done
I don't
some
feel
of
the
them
connection
already,
there.
so
And
it
even
must
though
be
you would think
the
I would
basic
because it takes place in an
requirements to do this
alternate
Let's
UC
kick it
era,
up a
it's
notch.
not feeling it.
story. They have nitrous on the boat. Of course they do.
It's a turbo booster, Phil.
You said before you were going to turbo through this. Oh, good one, Zambi. What the hell, Red Animator? And I will never understand that. Why do people like Seed? It's a difference of aesthetics, I guess.
Hey, Cap, ease up. If we don't watch our speed through these rocks, the ship's good as sunk.
Gundam is
Wreck
best in
his
the
own
manga
boat,
anyway.
man.
The manga is the future.
What now? A secret lair? And it
The
looks like
magic
you
card
left the front
thing?
Door wide open.
Did I check out the Guilty
It's
Gear
not much
anime?
of a
Not yet.
secret if it's wide open and there's nothing preventing you from entering it.
Well, that's what you think. It could be all kinds of lasers and shit.
Or we have to fight
Tripwires.
gauntlets of enemies in here.
Suspended pianos from the ceiling. I don't know.
Tucker went further in. You think he's got some kind
How many
of
cans of
secret hideout
ravioli
back
can you
there?
eat in one
You're
sitting?
enjoying
I've
yourself.
enjoyed your
Whether he
deeply
is or not,
introspective
keep
questions,
going,
Ambi.
three of us.
Realistically,
If anything
probably
happens,
two.
we'll
Then I'm
retreat to
done.
the
Armor,
Goromaru for
Armor
safety.
Detractor checking in. Any lulls from the guy tonight?
This
He
is
kind of insulted his wife
maybe
by
messing
accident
around with it.
at one point, saying that you'd have to have some pretty low standards to
Don't touch it.
date
Oh,
a
you
streamer.
think it'll trigger some sort of
Mhm.
trap? Like a pitfall?
Moon is cool. I'll
Flying
watch
wall
Moon.
arrows?
And I have the
Indiana
DSP
Jones.
puppet,
Got me
if that's
feeling
some,
like some kind
worth
of
some
raider.
lulls. He's been having fun. It's been great having this puppet dude.
Decker? No, I've never seen Decker. What's Decker?
What is Decker?
Reading says, this reminds me of Decker. What the hell's that? Wow, that was fast. I walked 4 steps. Time for a cutscene.
Oi! Stop right there!
Oi!
It's the end of the line.
Is that the content? Just say oi?
Sitting here waiting? That'd mean
If you were starving on a completely empty stomach, how many cans of mini ravioli could you eat? Again, probably 2, maybe 3.
Try to die nice and slow for us, eh?
What's the difference between a Gundam and a mech?
Okay.
I'll recontextualize your question so you have the answer. What's the difference between a Ferrari and a car? That's it. Or rather, what's the difference between a Ferrari and an automobile? A mech is the general concept, and a Gundam is a specific instance of the concept. I didn't mean that for that to be sarcastic, but I just felt like that would help illustrate it.
How did my gun went completely through them and didn't hit them?
No, your shot went through him.
DSP Nintendo. I don't need that money. Nintendo. Piss off, Phil.
What the?
Oh no. Of course, that was
Phil.
above them the whole
Pull
time.
your
They never
pants
looked
up,
up.
maniac.
Trap! We'll take care of this, Captain. You go on ahead, and we'll meet up with you.
How are you? Okay, well, whatever.
Goodbye, idiots.
loud and clear.
Moving on positively.
All right.
You have to admit, every best Mech Gundam style movie is the first Pacific Rim. Are you trying to antagonize me, Seal?
Suspicious.
The glowing red button.
I said that every stream turns into discussions about Gundam. I guess because I make it
Shoot the
happen.
glowing red button. Oh, what a tricky puzzle. I never figured that out.
Well, Phil, honestly, wouldn't be surprised. We'll say the name Nightmare is definitely cooler than Gundam, so Code DS wins. Ack, ack, ack. There definitely is a power in branding sometimes.
Take it, you bastards. Poor one guy is
Pacific
left.
Rim wasn't bad.
Like,
I
oh,
like the
shit.
Asian chick that he
Slaughter a whole
was
room of my
paired
friends.
up with. I found her to be far more interesting.
Oh, come
And the
on.
main character himself, not as interesting. I kind of wish there was more of her.
There.
And that weird, all the different mechs that you saw maybe once or twice, I wish you could have seen them a few more
Whoa,
times.
this, we haven't done this in 100 years.
You have a 42-year-old man.
43. 43. I'm a grown man. Now, let's eat tacos where I wear a silly hat.
Yeah, Greedy Pig. I'm sorry if that came off kind of snide. Realize I know it's a little rough. That's cool. We're all cool here. Lynn, do you know if Kong
parry
can
at all.
know that?
I can't do it. It's too. It's
All right,
too fast of
Konami.
input.
Ban this guy.
Turn this game off. Let's play One Piece. All right. Breaker,
Finally did one.
Alien,
There we
Jupiter,
go.
aliens
Okay.
fucked over the Carbonator. Do what?
The puppet is here, yes. The dark side puppet experience has
Finally.
begun.
I'm having a lot of fun with this puppet dude. This puppet dude kicks ass, man. I haven't had this much fun with a toy since I was, what, maybe last Christmas?
Good jump.
Yeah, it's weird, spoilers, moniker. Why is that, Phil?
Well, you gotta understand, these inputs don't factor in my gin brain. And if that's not accommodated, it's gonna have these situations. Also, I have a feeling that the games industry hates me because I tell it like it is. And so they put in dropped inputs to hurt my business. And I'm like, what? Dude, you can't be vengeful. I was bad a million years ago.
You can't really do it.
Let's try that again, Phil. Practice makes perfect. One more try. Maybe stand on those boxes over there. Can you do that? Oh, there you go.
That do a flying slash instead.
Yeah. What if the puppet just takes over?
There we go.
We're quoting the Trailer Park Boys. In one episode, Ricky gets stoned and eats 9 cans of ravioli. Oh, okay. I need to watch more episodes. Bode has the whole collection, of course. It sounded really dumb when I asked him. I said, "Hey, well, Bode, do you have it on DVD? We could watch it."
The whole room.
He said, "I've got all of it on DVD." Of course. Problem with the main guy from Pacific Rim is the problem he has most of the movies. He's just a plain actor. Like Tron Legacy was super awesome, but again, he was just so shoe filler. Yeah.
Surprise!
It's breakdance fighting. Is the puppet really just your twin brother fused to the side of your body? Yeah, I'm surgically grafted to his ass.
Fertilize his ass.
Greedy Piggy, are you trying to antagonize me? But there is some truth to that. There is some truth to Jared Leto being the best Joker, and not. Don't kill me. In that version, Jared Leto's Joker, the Japanese dub, he's voiced by Dio. So, pretty good. Dio would make a perfect Joker. You want to know how I got this stand?
Yeah.
My father had a stand arrow, and he was a drinker. Oh shit. Come on, Phil. Kick their ass. Dancing around. Probably looks like you when you fight. It looks like me, maybe a little bit. Like how you paraphrase. So the puppet is the brain, and you're the I'm the bronze of it. I like to think that I put my life in DSP's hands, and I feel that it's a good place to be. One of the jokes that I liked about Jared Leto's Joker, specifically with his tattoos, is I think it was Wooly from Super Best Friends.
Just
he
like
said,
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
"Does the Joker seem like the kind of guy who would have the patience to sit through an entire tattooing session?" And I thought about that. He's kind of right, and that's what they should do if they ever depict the Joker with tattoos, is that they're all kind of half-finished. Because he kills the tattoo artist about halfway through. But he can chew his fingers. I can have him chew his thumb.
Oh, there they are.
Well, no, now he's just... Now he's just roll a t-shirt. Put the fries in the bag. I'll put you in the bag. I'll sue you for $1 million.
Well, whatever you want, come at me. That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
But yeah,
The gorilla hit him.
Dio, Jared Leto, Joker's pretty high.
Well, I guess the chimpanzee. Yeah.
Massive Pacific Rim fan. The
Sadistic
acting
ape.
ultimately is not why it's become. Yeah, watch Robot Jocks. That's basically it's G Gundam in Pacific Rim.
Well, if they're like no damage.
Oh damn, it's a backup, man. Come on, and you're a pirate. Pirates can't do much of anything. Ninja would have already slashed this thing in half. Asuka Ninja said that his least favorite thing to kill were robots, which I think killing robots is pretty fun. What's my least favorite thing to kill? I don't like killing slimes. It's not fun. Dio Leto, hell yeah, man.
thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Yeah, you would think that. Probably the big glowing light thing. Suing you for defamation of his defamed character.
I want you to know that I'm not saying those things that the puppet is saying.
I tend to avoid it as well. I don't like killing animals in games. When you have games that require you to kill animals to make some sort of progress, there are instances where I refuse to do it. I just don't enjoy it. It leaves me with a sick feeling in my stomach. And you could say, yeah, well, they're fictional. They're not real, but...
Chopping the fuck out of it. It still won't die.
They look pretty realistic to me. Their grunts of pain are pretty realistic. I don't like it. I like animals.
Shot in the weak spot.
I don't like killing them. Not even rabbits? Not really. Let's go. That's why I said I don't do much hunting.
Yeah, I get
don't like
it.
it. Not unless I can have a knife fight with the rabbit.
There's no like.
Then that's legit.
Aiming, right?
I should do that. Next time I'm out, just toss a knife at a rabbit and then hold the other one. See if he goes for it.
There we go.
Hell yeah, man. You finally did it. I'm proud of you, Phil.
There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. All right.
Very cool. Thank you, chat. Yeah, Sif and Dark Souls bum me out,
Thanks
man.
for the save.
All good. But I think that was the ace up Tucker's sleeve. We're probably right.
I feel like Phil only needs a special title to be enticed into a job. Right, if he was an executive manager, you would be down.
Back to pirate mode, or should I go to?
Hey, look, I'm an executive manager, okay?
Oh, they threw me back to pirate mode.
Employees are walking right past him.
It's probably in here.
Are werewolves considered animals because I killed them again? Werewolves are cool. You can take those out because they're half human, so it's half a
He
problem.
must be shy.
Oh, Captain, well done. You impress me indeed. Even more than your mad dog reputation led me to believe.
And like hurting poor little Sif. Sif was a good puppy.
This mean you're done throwing hoops at us?
Yes, it does.
I like the mod that someone made for that where they replaced Sif with Doge and had the big bat in his mouth instead.
Come on, you can relax, old timer.
I call him Doge because I like the sound of Doge better than Doge. Doge sounds weird. It sounds like a... I don't know what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like a dog, though. Doge? I call him Doge. Look at this little Doge.
Stop.
It's a big room.
That's far enough. I think this distance will work.
Yeah,
fine.
just stand in reach of my Gatling guns.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Majima. You and your friends. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here
The idiots
from
are
New
back,
York
Lynn.
in pursuit of the lost treasure.
What'd I do now?
Making us stand back even with your protective glass, are you?
Not too long ago, I had a deer that got shot in the face with an arrow collapsed at the ground next to my house. My hunter nephew helped me cut it up to meat. Now I have some meat in the freezer. Venison is tasty. Venison is tasty. And it's outside of very specific situations, I can't really criticize people for hunting how they want to. You know, if you want to go out there and shoot animals for game and whatnot, if there's, you know, you have to thin the herds to prevent starvation or interbreeding. Okay, that's fine. And, but killing lions and shit? What the fuck? Come on, dude. Don't be a lame ass. Shooting elephants? What kind of lame ass are you?
It's fair to say we're all allies here, right?
Yeah, I want to go shoot a polar bear.
No matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain.
I tell you what, dude. There's two people. You got two people to come up to you. One of them says, I shot a polar bear and killed him. The other dude says, I choked out a polar bear with my bare hands and killed him. Which one of those people are you going to respect more? Come on, man. The dude choked out a polar bear. That's crazy. Or I had a knife fight with a polar bear. Or, I used a club to beat a polar bear to death. That's kind of more cool.
You sure it's safe and sound up there? Memory ain't always so reliable.
You can as soon as drop an elephant. Yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can.
And it's why you'll be my
I've seen people take out intergalactic dimensional whales with Ozuna drops. Yes, you can.
You do well to treat me with care.
So he wants to team up with you?
Guys alone, Shark.
The kind of whales DSP wishes he had.
I just got a tip from... Wow, that name is actually incomprehensible.
It is, Phil. That's space whale language.
Pirates who buried the Esperanza's treasure. Well, the descendant of the
Elephants are very destructive and almost pests in some African countries, unfortunately. Yeah, they do rog out sometimes. Like, there are those elephants in India that lose their shit and trample villages. I mean, that sucks. It does suck.
I had it appraised thoroughly, verifying that it was in fact
Rhinos, though. Rhinos are the coolest. Rhinos don't hurt anybody who don't deserve it. You come in between me, because most rhinos, the male rhinos, if you mind their territory, they'll leave you alone. And with the lady rhinos, if you don't get between her and her calf, you're fine. So it's like, if you just don't be a dickhead, you have nothing to worry about from these guys. Can we watch Jennifer's body? No.
The pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder.
Yeah, Jadu, I don't even know why he plays these games. I guess because they're just easy.
Caught your interest, have I? Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning, yes?
He can spend... Dude, don't even start. You love pre-streaming.
Its way to LA Island. I better listen close. Oh, this is going to be like an hour, isn't it?
Don't even start, dude. Oh, the game pre-streams and we have a problem.
Oh, no.
DSP, what? This sounds like your stories, man. It was back in 2010.
10 seconds. You know, on YouTube, you skip 10 seconds forward.
Yeah, hippos are pretty brutal.
But
Ong Bak? I have not seen that.
West across the Pacific, they were attacked by pirates. The
Pirates,
author, you see, was one of those attackers, and he detailed the claiming of the Esperanza, their spirits high. That is until a sudden aberrant.
You guys want to hear a joke? Okay, so there's a ship full of pirates, right?
As if by fate.
And they go to the captain, and they say, "Captain, there's another pirate ship across the horizon there." The captain says, "Fetch me my red coat." So they have a battle with the pirates. Pirate versus pirate. And they come out alive. And the first mate says, "Why did you ask me to bring your red coat?" And the pirate commander says, "So that if I am shot, you will not see my blood and be discouraged." Well, the next day, the first mate comes to the captain and says, "Captain, there is a single ninja running across the water right towards us." And the captain says, "Fetch me my brown pants."
Thus, they hatched a vile plan.
What better place to store their precious cargo? Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge.
DSP liked it.
That left one order of business. And for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell.
Man, DSP's really invested in this story. He's not paying any sort of attention. He's going to complain later that the game doesn't make sense.
That's some outright despicable shit. I'd feel guilty too.
After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreed to return together in the future. Now, that leaves one to wonder. Did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say?
But in any case, they loaded some small boats with rations and left
the island.
How do you use those rations, by the way?
By an American whaling ship, right? Lived long
DSP kind
enough
of perked
to
up when he heard
see
whale.
the
Do what now?
treasure
Whaling, you say?
Was he just wrong about where, or
Ketopotamus,
was he
nice.
lying to them on purpose?
We have no way of...
Thank you, Heinz. Thank you, everyone, for your
Oh, shucks.
reinforcement.
But you're sure it's here on Nele Island? Palmyra's completely out of the question?
the empty settlement the pirates happened upon. It was
What if the dinosaurs get resurrected? That'd be sick, man. That'd be sick. I would want a pet velociraptor. I would want one. I mean, they're only about the size of a German Shepherd. I mean, how dangerous can they be? You could probably domesticate a velociraptor in time. Now, you guys are going with Jurassic Park. Well, those velociraptors are more similar to the Deinonychus. Yeah, you would not want a pet dynamic because it'll just kill you instantly.
Okay.
With fortune on our side,
Having
the
a
treasure shall
pet
stay
jaguar,
lying within, untouched.
which would be cool. I would love to have a pet jaguar.
Place ain't so easy to find.
Oh no.
If you get an LTG puppet, can you have yourself and your 2 puppets sit with your backs toward the stream like Mystery Science Theater 3K? That would be pretty hype. Yeah.
Interrogated its followers in Honolulu.
The dinosaurs would know who resurrected them. They would.
Doesn't work, huh?
They would prey first on disbelievers. Hell yeah. I mean, those dinosaurs come back. They're going to be killing a lot of people. Phil.
I used to have a shortcut button for that, but I stopped. I turned it off because I never used it.
Phil, you're not
Now
the
it's
person who
perfect
should
time
be
to
using
use
those
it,
kind
and
of
I don't have it
jokes.
set up to work.
Not you.
Oh well.
Not
I couldn't use
you.
the shortcut button in the right timing. Oh well. Well, I got it.
Not you.
This
The
is
guy who
ridiculous.
takes forever to get to any
These
sort of
freaking
point.
cutscenes are so overblown in Yakuza.
You play them. You play these games. Skip it. Skip the cutscene. Who cares?
Sitting on my head.
Doesn't matter. You're not invested in this story anyway. Skip the cutscene and get to the battles. Come on now.
Right.
I was going to ask if ninjas could train dinosaurs, but realized it was a stupid question. Ninjas can train any animal. Well, yeah, it's mostly through sheer intimidation. And we do like Velociraptors and Deinonychus. We like the raptors because they're very ninja-like dinosaurs.
Bryce Fairchild had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in
they're
his
pretty cool.
service.
Yes.
Thanks
Correct.
to him, no one
That was
even
the last
knew
game.
where Nele Island was, let alone some tiny village on its shores. Compared to then, I'd say we've made quite a bit of progress.
You think Dino's coming back would be cool? But, oh god, no, Capathic, no! Hell no! God, that game sucked, man. That game was complete poop. The worst part about it was, and this sounds like a positive, but it's actually negative, is that you had those segments with the different kunoichi you could play as. And those segments were cool, but they were buried beneath all of the crap when you were playing as Hayabusa.
Return to me as soon as you've uncovered the village.
Cheetahs aren't as aggressive towards humans as other large cats. Oh no, they're
Okay, we have to go
they're
find
cool.
this village.
From what I understand, they're pretty chill. And it's because they know they probably couldn't take us. No, we're not prey animals. We seem to have a little bit more to us.
So we're trying to find some village of Heretics. Once we find it, he should be able to
At least
find
I
the
think
cave.
so.
And inside is the treasure.
He's mugging himself in the view cam. He's not even scanning for tips. He's looking at himself. Oh yeah, he's checking himself out. He's pretty hot.
He's checking out the Greg of the beard.
And hell, I do too.
Yeah, he thinks he popularized Yakuza games. It's embarrassing, man. Those Super Best Friends popularized it. Another wasted, no, not wasted, another incorrect assessment of his own historical significance.
Right. So best we don't count our chickens yet, you know.
Cheetah would fuck you up, not
Now,
me.
where are we off to next, Captain?
I would reason with it.
Straight to Nele Island, perhaps? Shigaki and the others and hunting down that
Mr. Cheetah, sir, have you ever thought that your aggression comes from somewhere within? Have you ever went to a baseball
As
game?
I
Maybe that's it.
suspected.
The cheetah just didn't really have a present
in
father.
fact- oh, yeah, look.
I'm gonna take the cheetah to a baseball game. We're gonna bond. We're gonna eat hot dogs and nachos, and we're gonna be cool. It's nothing to worry about.
Where are we going? What just happened? I didn't want to do that. I
I'll
didn't want
bet
to
you
do that.
would, Newman Core.
I wanted to leave Madlantis, but we already were in the water. But the way they worded it made me feel like that's what I need. I don't know. That was dumb. Let's get out of here.
Good work out there.
Here we go.
What are you doing, Phil? Did
Okay,
we
we're
get
going to
anything from
LA
that
Island.
cutscene?
Yes.
All right, let's
Ugh.
shove off.
Yo. Greetings. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yep, get that S band.
First off, I should find Shigaki.
Just like that matchmaker from the previous game who showed up. Do you remember who Elmo P. Middleton
To LA
was?
Island. Oh.
Did you do that quest in Infinite Wealth? I think he is in this one too. He could just say, I don't remember. But instead, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's very dismissive and gross.
Studying so I can keep up with the conversation. Nobody has to
It's
fly by to
rude,
Japan
man.
if
He's just a
only,
rude
that's it, so we
dude.
can't do anything with him yet. All right.
But you know this dude would not tolerate it if anyone talked to him like that. If Twitch was saying, I don't know what you're talking about, he would not be satisfied with that. He would get all kinds of pissed.
There he is.
I like that part in the leaks, the DM leaks, where he talks about how he wrote an angry email to whoever, I think it was Kick, and then decided to delete it. That's really his therapy, isn't it? You should write angry emails to us. Come on, Phil. I promise I won't read them on stream. It'll just be for me.
Rodriguez.
Oh shit.
I will frame it and put it in my office.
Something you can't say in front of me?
Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding.
I remember LTG went on this weird rant about Hispanic names like Rodriguez and Martinez and stuff like that. He said something to the effect that Mexicans don't know who they are because they don't have unique last names, or something to that effect, which I found fascinating. Is that really how you have an identity, is have your own last name?
How about we spit and shake, Rodriguez?
Is that why he named himself DeLon Sparrow? I wasn't even bothered by it. It was more that, okay, a lot of things are making sense now, Mr. LTG. That's why you chose a different name, because you felt like Dale Wilson can't be a historically important person. Well, he can't be, but DeLon Sparrow, oh yeah, that's a name that gets a Wikipedia page. Ooh.
But no luck so far.
There's a lot of jungle here.
DeLon Sparrow. Also, why the name Sparrow? Like Eric Sparrow?
We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
My last name wouldn't be Sparrow if I had to pick a bird. It'd be something like Lynn Hawk or something, or Lynn Condor, not Sparrow. Not to say sparrows are bad, but it's like, I want something cool.
No dice all around.
Oh, very funny, DSP.
Cutscenes.
It's just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase.
DSP's passion for games is really coming through right now.
He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Turn the game off then, DSP, if you're not enjoying it.
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt.
Write an angry apology email. Nobody has to know. Yeah, there you go.
This whole time.
I demand your forgiveness.
Kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Why not Chad Eagle? Hell yeah, that's good. Chaz Princeton.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Wilson, named after a soccer ball. Perfect. Perfect for kicking around.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Lynn Thunderkook and Falconberg. Oh, I like that reference.
Shigaki and his crew to find this village.
All right, Phil. Tap in here. It's getting too boring.
Hey,
Well, most of the sound ending easy names as son of or on behalf of. So you can say that we have something as heritage. He doesn't know any of that, but that's, yeah. Will's son is also kind of the same thing. Anything that ends with son is supposed to be son of Will. Or Richard's son, son of Richard. So yeah, Dale Wilson is the same concept, more or less.
Trying to talk to him,
but he's DeLon Sparrow.
Yeah?
DeLon Sparrow.
Yeah, but that also might be good.
That's a funny video. I'll have to try and find that video, because it's him arguing with his girlfriend at the time about his name, DeLon Sparrow.
We show him a map,
and his thesis is that it sounds sophisticated and European, particularly, possibly, French.
We just think of another plan.
You guys can all get your laughs out here. To which Elena says, no it doesn't. It sounds black. It sounds like a black name. And he doesn't like that response, because he starts getting rather fidgety and shaky and says, no, it's not. It sounds classy. It doesn't sound like a black person name.
Let me know when you're ready.
And she tells him, when I first heard your name was DeLon, I thought that seemed pretty appropriate as a black name.
Man,
and he kind of ended the conversation
at
that point. He was,
when we come back, we're going to keep pushing with the story. The idea here is to
kind
get
of
as
true.
far in the
Like
story as I possibly
if I
can
ran into a
to try
black
to get
dude
us
and he
to
said
the
his
parts of
name
the
was
game where
DeLon,
maybe
I
it's
wouldn't
like
bat an
ending
eye.
choice between side content
Okay,
and story, but
whatever.
Please, let's have some more development. See you in the next
Rog
part.
Rogerson. Now that's a good name.
All right, guys, I definitely got to stand up and move around and get the blood flowing, because these cutscenes literally put me to sleep. Guys, please support the stream.
No.
Right now, we're at what? Let's see. I don't even know. 42 bucks to support. The goal's 150. All right? We didn't hit it earlier. People did not like South of Midnight. It was a waste of a stream, quite frankly. I could have sat here scratching my butt for 2.5 hours and probably would have been more entertaining. This game has done well on and off, but I really need to hit that goal tonight. So
Rodriguez is great. That's awesome.
PSP tries it tomorrow and get back on track for positivity. All right? I don't want to have
Son of the
half
Rog.
my streams not hitting goals tonight. So please support in some way.
Damn, my knee.
A little super chat, a membership, a sub. Let's get a sub over on Kick. Let's get something going tonight, right now. Please. Please keep me awake. Okay? We're doing Minecraft on Friday. All right? So, let's go. Let's get some support tonight. Let me get up so I don't fall asleep. These cutscenes are ridiculous. Oh.
Or I guess he kind of waddles out of frame there. How do his hands work? Are they grips? Yeah, you've got a little metal rod with a hook on it, and you put it over the hand. I have only one with me right now. I've got another one upstairs, but I'm too lazy. And I'm also, like, it's not professional for me to just go wandering off, I think.
Come on, I'm still watching the stream.
Unlike Phil.
Come on.
Who's
Let's get some support.
now putting his head in
What's going
frame. Hold
on?
on, we got to do the same thing,
I can see
Phil.
you from the side. I'm coming from the side. Look, half of my head is being generated in a rate. Look at my mouth. Look at my mouth on camera. It looks weird. Look at this. You never seen this angle before, huh? You never seen this angle of me. Well, now you're gonna see. You're gonna be disturbed. How dare you?
That's pretty interesting, Roman.
Look what I'm going through.
Okay, Phil, this isn't funny. It's actually lame.
Oh.
This guy is desperate to be funny, but he only comes off as lame. Are you okay? DSP, are you jerking it? You shouldn't be jerking it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good question, Seal. Why is that? PP was right when he said people can smell the desperation. Absolutely. I can imagine how one is happy being a racist, being this racist. Like refusing to play a game or put in a game because black ladies seem pretty damn retarded.
Painful.
Yeah, I would say so.
An old crotchety fart. Come on.
No, Spurs fan. We've made almost no progress, it feels like. Exactly, Newman Core. That's the good shit.
Okay.
What do we got here from Meth Bear? Better not be a picture of an asshole. Oh god, not this one.
These cutscenes are really putting me to sleep tonight. I'm not lying. So hopefully we get some action.
Oh god, not this one.
All right, all right guys, we got another hour of story advancement. Let's keep it moving. Guys, please, let's get some support. Let's not wait till the last minute. Let's do it now. Let's hit the goal. Let's get another one on there, get to 10. Unlock these Little Caesars DSP tries it for tomorrow. Let's get that momentum moving for the week. It sucks that we were derailed earlier today, but now we can get back to it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
right
let's
now.
come on, guys. I'll let it slide that you
Here
didn't
we
give me
go.
money
Talk to the
before.
kid.
But
I'm
you
ready
guys need to give
go
me
find
money
it.
now.
Yes, let's go.
All
Let's
right?
find the old fart.
I'm trying to be nice
Let's find
here.
this old
Give me your
fart.
money. I wonder if my friend never replied. Oh, we did. Let's see what he has to say about it.
With this place, there's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, eh?
Yeah.
They're alive. The rocks are alive.
Anyway, look.
All right, I'll give it to my friend. He's pretty funny sometimes.
Read it.
We lost a war, so it's impossible that we are
Bust in his
superior to
house.
everyone.
Don't even knock.
He's got you
The
there,
door.
Phil.
Hello, Mr. It's Noah and Goro. May we come in?
You're supposed to ask before you come in.
And I wish I could get him on a stream. He's a fun dude, but it's kind of impossible.
Mr. Old Man?
Oh, he's dead.
Hello?
He's dead. He died in his chair.
He is
Damn.
alive, isn't he?
No. He's dead.
Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
Pull his earlobes.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up.
Probably stinks, right? He's probably real stinky. Probably doesn't wash.
Hold on.
It's a good question. Someone just asked a great question. Cherry Ice Coot. says, when does Samoa Joe come in? That's a great question.
That's
Samoa
a great
Joe
question.
in,
But
like,
all those
2
other questions
seconds
that I
earlier in the
ignored, those
game,
were stupid.
And we haven't seen him since.
Derailed.
And we're
How
like
were you derailed?
almost
We were
30
derailed
hours
and
in.
not getting
When
money.
does Samoa Joe show up again?
No, I
That's
was
actually an
sending an
outstanding
important
question. I
text.
forgot he was even in the game.
Pictures. Maybe this is that
All right,
old
Phil.
saying,
Let's get back to content.
that Bryce guy.
How could this be
Alright, I'm
Bryce?
back now. I'm ready to provide entertaining content to all of my loyal viewers. Okay, this guy's
This
bad.
old guy's not
Get this
Bryce.
guy out
This is
of
someone
here.
who knew
Fuck you,
Bryce.
idiot. You don't know how
Bryce
life works.
100? Looks pretty good.
All right. Oh,
Phil, you act like you're in such distress just playing a damn game, man.
Eh? What's that?
his lucky arcade token.
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than...
Sorry, my wife was asking me something.
Do you think, could this be a piece of the treasure?
Okay.
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Can you, Puppet, tell us a story? What kind of story do you guys want to hear?
Hang on.
We talk about Street Fighter. So, I never told this story, but this is a true story. True story. It's factually true, factually fucking based.
Should we ask him?
I was okay, so I was playing Street Fighter and I ran into a Japanese person and I defeated him, of course. It was like I perfected him. 10 to 0. Utter defeat. I was like, that's for Pearl Harbor, you idiot. Anyway, and so afterwards, he pulls me aside and he says, Phil, I love your content and a bit of fan since Heavy Rain, but I feel like I should tell you that the Japanese, we tell ourselves from the beginning that we're just better than everyone. But losing to you has helped me to realize that I was wrong to think this. And I said, I know you fucking care. So then that was the end. But that's my proof. That is my proof. He admitted it. He admitted that Japanese people think they're better than me. It's not fucking true. I'll beat you any day.
Pushes him.
Oh my God, how's that?
Around, is he?
Len grooming his hair like Linda the Deranged. Yeah, I can kind of understand why he has to constantly be stroking his hair.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh?
The furry dude.
Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's kick his ass, Phil.
What a lovely singing voice.
That makes a lot of sense, Nick. That would have explained it.
Ow.
Gotta do a lot of face picking. I need to practice that. Always picking at himself. Inside his ear and stuff. Chewing on his hand.
Trying to do the perfect guard.
I know you can afford to go to Japan, Phil, because of the currency exchange rate. Yeah, well, he's got to think up all these... Does he tell Kat that too? Is that the reason?
The guard counter.
Dude, tell me that's not the reason. That's not the reason why he has all these animals, right? So that Kat can't ask to go anywhere? Dude, that would be so shitty if that was true. Like, he gets all these animals, and then whenever Kat has some sort of idea of, hey, what if we just went up to Seattle for a little bit? What if we went out to the mountains for a little bit? What if we went on any sort of vacation whatsoever? Sorry, Kat, we can't do that. We've got animals we have to feed, and, you know, we just got the new birds, and they can't be left alone, or else they'll steal all the copper in the house. Is that what it is? I wouldn't put it past him. I really wouldn't.
You tried your best.
Exactly, Mersbell. Being your puppet, bring your puppet to work and have it chew his hand off anytime a non-white... It's gonna be like this the whole time.
Noah, you run back.
Kind of reminds me of World of T-shirts when he does that.
Captain. If you're staying, I'm staying too. Come on, Captain. Hurry.
Some weird shit going on here with his mustache.
Can't leave Noah alone out there.
Anyway.
What's up, Jade? Good evening. We're trying to push the
Good
story
point,
here.
Esty.
Majima-san, what's going on?
He did worse to her. He made her gain 80 kilograms, isolated her from family, and still makes her work a shitty retail job. Yep.
He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
But remember, he loves her. She's an angel to him.
I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
Man, I don't know, dude. I wouldn't see anyone treating an angel like that. Your job still has you go to the courthouse. Use your puppet to state your case. It would be fun to have him be like,
all right, now raise your hand. Do you swear to tell the whole truth within context with, you know, positive, chill experiences? So help you, they'll help you be, basically. But help you, God.
Boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
You know, I wonder if I could do that.
Explain?
No.
Later. Don't panic, just go.
Because I could go into one of the courtrooms and bring him, and then before they open up and everything, and go into the witness stand and put him there and just kind of do a small skit with him there in the witness stand. I wonder if I could film that. Probably not. Probably not. They wouldn't like it if I filmed him there. Damn it, that'd be fun. Just to have him in the witness stand and give him a bunch of lines for why he did nothing wrong.
Now, you guys might be thinking, Jury, if that is your real name, I'm not a big fan of Jury. I feel like she's a broken character. Anyway, I thought I should tell you guys that I didn't actually do anything wrong. And I don't really know why I'm here. Because I never killed anyone. I shot a couple people, but it wasn't like they died. And, like, I scanned a bunch of people, but they're just mentally disabled, so does it really count? Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, all of you in the jury, you guys would scam the mentally disabled, wouldn't you? Of course, we all would. He who's without sin cast the first, oh god, I got a brain fart. Oh, what's it called? Cinder block. Yeah, cinder block. He who's without sin cast the first cinder block. So, you guys really can't convict me of anything. And, well, what I'm trying to...
Sir, you've been testifying for an hour and a half, and no one's asked you anything.
But I'll tell you one thing. Either way, we may
Your lawyer's over there crying.
Yeah, that's Kat. She does that a lot.
Seems very excited about that notion. Damn, they're burning the whole camp. I guess we're not coming back here.
Yes, not.
Hey, fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
I love doing the puppet shit. This shit kicks all the ass. There's two reasons why I wish I had gotten high tonight. One, DSP kind of pissed me off at the beginning, and also because Puppet Dude, man.
If we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack. Buy us some time.
You want to take
Take a break, Philo.
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 4.
Filibustering, exactly.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done,
I do like the idea of DSP talks for 3 hours without having been asked a single question. He just gets up there and pre-streams, and his lawyer is basically, stop this!
Well,
Okay, I got some idiot. Apparently he's my attorney telling me to stop talking. No, I'm just telling it like it is, idiot. You can't silence me.
It's time to step up and earn your share. Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of.
Hell yeah, man, let's do it.
Can we fight? It would be great if we could have some action.
Yeah, he just comes in with that, Trevin.
It's not even that I'm sleepy. These cutscenes are too lengthy and they end up being boring, you know?
Alright, I get it, Phil. Punch it up. Let's go. Well, I assume you're pretty close to the end of the game. The cutscenes get longer near the end of the game, Philo.
There.
Right, Greedy Piggy? He has the right to remain silent, but not the ability to.
I have the right to tell the honest truth.
I think the real question would be if Phil would have PWR testify as a character witness.
He's not an effing coward, dude. He creates chill content. I'm getting hot in my sweater up here on the witness stand. I'm gonna have to get naked at the witness stand.
No, definitely not, Trevin. I think it's within the range of acceptability.
Counter, beautiful counter into.
This is my testimony. You wanted to put me on the stand, so this is my time. You need to listen to
right
me.
to a freaking quick time cutscene here.
I always thought those swords were kind of cool. Is the puppet anatomically correct? Come on, man.
Shot him in the heart.
You don't know what this man has done for this institution, dude. Don't be an effing coward and convict him. These Restreamers and Detractors, they want to make Phil suffer.
Oh, wow, that was sick.
His impression's hard to lock in for me for some reason. Because I drift all over the place with it, and I don't really know why. I don't know what's so difficult about him. I guess because I want him to sound more cartoony than he is, but then I try and dial it back, and that leads me to not do well. I don't know. I shouldn't overthink it. PWR needs to step up with his donos.
Well, now
I
we have all
agree.
these abilities. It's ridiculous, right? Because we did the pirate missions. We
Juries will be banned. Can you ban this jury?
So now
Seem
we're
like
just
an idiot who believes in detractors.
Which one of you is duty?
These are supposed to be the elites.
Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming. What?
Yeah, right, Paper Thin?
Saijima. Is Saijima going to join our crew now?
That was about years ago.
Ahoy, Captain!
God damn. I said no.
I guess I could just do his routine in front of the green screen and then digitize in a witness stand or something. What are we doing? It's WWE Champions time.
You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops.
That's the damn cops, Leanne.
Him and Law.
Huh? An Atlantis guy.
You guys ever watch the Onion movie? It's a fantastic movie.
Hold on.
It's not exactly good. It doesn't even necessarily have a plot, not really. The plot is that the news station is being bought by a corporate entity, and they keep pushing advertisements that run against the interest of the newscasters. But that's really about it. They have this goofy sequence with Steven Seagal, but the movie is primarily an anthology of unrelated clips that are just skits, really. And there's a funny one where a black dude in a ski mask or a stocking walks into a bank waving a gun, and he says, "Nobody move, or you'll get your head blown off." And the lady's like, "Please, I'll give you however much money you want." He says, "That's not what this is about. You think, what, just because an angry black man comes in here waving a gun, you assume he's robbing the place? I'm not looking for no handout. I'm looking for a motherfucking job."
I still don't know where the
And so they hire him, and he's there at the bank, still has the mask on, still has the pistol in his hand, yelling at people. "All right, I'll help the next motherfucker. You, what do you want?" You know. At one point, one of the ladies at the bank is on the phone. He's like, "Is that the cops?" Puts a gun right in her face. "That's the goddamn cops, isn't it?"
Whatever I mention it.
The funny ass sequence, so man. It's a good movie, at least for the jokes.
And that's the truth.
There's another sequence where they have basically Britney Spears, basically, and her most popular song right now is called "Take Me From Behind."
Since then,
and she's trying to convince people that it's not about sex at all. It's not sexual. It's about love coming out of places you don't expect. It takes you from behind.
the old man. He was never.
What are some other sequences?
He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth,
I've seen that as YouTube short. It's a good one. It's a funny one.
Huh.
He fooled them for decades. even marrying a follower's daughter.
Wow.
Field doesn't have 200 viewers across both platforms. Yep, only 150 here. He has to notice this. He has to notice it, and he has to be able to put two together. The reason why the numbers are so low is because of PWR. PWR, it's another reason why I'm kind of banking on him right now. I know there's still not a whole lot of confirmed information about things that he may have done bad, and I'm really hoping it's not true. Just, please, for the love of God, can we have one dude on the internet who's a bit of a spaz and a goofball and a dumbass and a dent who doesn't solicit minors? Is it that hard to do, man? Is it that hard? God damn, every single one of these jokers solicits minors. Fuck, dude.
Save it for later.
Dad, shut up.
I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's
All of them.
We need more plot advancement. Shut up, Dad.
But I'm hoping that he is someone worth kind of cheering for, because the reason why is that it would be funny as hell if PWR is why DSP collapses. DSP is... Oh, he's falling asleep again. He's dethroned by his own protege.
He'd live out his life on an LA island.
Defend it from everyone.
Exactly, Detractor Media. All of them, man.
Was a scant handful of silver coins.
I think the next Detractor comic I'm doing is Hat Man. The Dent King Detective Returns, and I'm working on the first page now. That's awesome, man. I'm excited to see it. Dude, I saw your comics in my shop.
Before long,
it was cool.
Treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't.
Yeah, Kabath, look, it's not something that I'm so committed to him that... Because when that comes out, whenever it comes out for these people that they were whatever, predator, groomer, whichever category they fall into of sicko, I think that there is a... How to put it?
At the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming.
You still have that moment right there to say, oh, I'm done with the dude. I'm done with him right now. You know, because I feel like that's kind of unfair to apply it in reverse. Oh, did you know this guy you liked the whole time was a sicko? That makes you bad. I was like, no, I don't support him anymore now. Now that you told me what he does, I'm not supporting this fuckface. And that's how it's going to be for me. If it comes out that PWR is a sicko, he's fuck him. Throw him to the wolves. I don't give a shit about him. I don't care that much about the guy. I don't care that much about anybody like that, where as soon as you tell me they're a sicko, I'm like, oh, well, are you sure? Nah. Bye. Later, dude. It's an easy standard to have. Goodbye. Detractors will never be the end of Phil. If anything, we keep them relevant. Definitely. That's why I think that maybe it's PWR. It would be weird, because that's a gap in his invincibility. Is that a Detractor can't bring down DSP. Cannot do it. DSP's too invincible. But what could bring him down? Protege.
Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
After the Lechera episode in the mall, I sent him all my covers and told him he was free to use them if he ever did a scene in the comic shop. That's cool as hell, Bob.
Gee, I wonder why.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with the guy. Says if we can.
I've been enjoying talking to him, though. I talked to PWR behind the scenes. He has a weird amount of self-awareness. It's rather odd. Again, I'm not going to show the messages, but something that I've noticed that he puts an odd amount of thought into his own behaviors and actions, at least according to the DMs that I've read, which makes him something of an enigma, because when I watch him, he doesn't seem like a guy who puts thought into much of anything. But then when maybe he's just better at typing out his thoughts as opposed to saying them.
Hold on.
Maybe.
Can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting.
He's looking at chat, not reading anything. Where my money dents. Yeah, this is the good content. We always say it won't be a detractor, it would be a dent. Yep.
We risked everything for this chance.
I just got news that there's some idiot named PWR. He's stealing my well, he's stealing my style. I don't like it because you can't do what I do, alright? I've been doing this for 17 years. Do you know how much time it takes to learn how to properly be an idiot online? Like, I have dedicated my career to be stupid online. And this guy's just gonna come in and steal all that? Fuck you. No, really. Fuck you.
You fuckers play dirty. Come on. All right, fine. I'm in.
Yeah. From here on, we sail as one. Savvy? Yo ho!
Now we have more crew members. Saijima just
Once every
joined.
1,000 years, a legendary super locale is
We
born.
have a bunch of more crew
PWR
members,
could
but
be
the
him.
thing is we're not
Could
using
be.
him for anything. Thankfully,
And I
we just
like
finished
him
the
that he
chapter,
presents
and we're not
weird.
doing anything
That's
with
what
our
I
crew at
like
this
about him.
point.
He's a weird dude. I'm more interested in weird shit, thank you. Like Nova Online. Nova Online isn't weird. He's just a fat, dumpy kid who shovels food in his face and harasses children on the internet. Like, where's the weird? It's just sad and disgusting. Same thing with... Well, World of T-Shirts used to be weird. That's why I liked him in the early days. He was just this goofy, autistic dude. But as soon as he got drunk, he's not really weird anymore. He's more extremely self-destructive.
Also known as Samoa Joe, will
And
finally
then-
become part of this. I hope.
LTG's
Seems like we're
still
getting
pretty
into the thick of it.
consistently
Probably
weird.
another 2 more chapters of the game's over, I would think.
PWR lacks a filter, and I enjoy it. The way he describes things, we're making Arab money here.
How we planning to shake?
Okay, I can see what you're trying to say. It's like Dubai, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses
Have you asked
no threat to
PWR
him.
about JoJo Gundam? Not yet.
The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
The angle I've been going with, which isn't necessarily a lie. I'm trying very carefully not to lie to him, because I mean, it would just seem like the truth would serve better. Now, of course, being a shinobi, you can speak truth halfway. For example, I said something like, man, I just want to be there. If you ever have someone you want to talk to, like, I understand the streaming stuff is stressful. You know, you got a lot of fame happening at once. Sometimes it can do something to you. Just want you to know I'm here if you ever want to talk about this. You know, which is true. All that's true. Definitely. Please talk to me, PWR.
Yeah, it's just insulted their beliefs.
Not helping anything.
We make an Arab money. He hates Lex. And doesn't he kind of hate Sav as well? Effing coward stealing my shirt designs.
So what's our plan then?
How's it going with the girl you get to say weird shit in English? Oh, the Asian girl? I haven't bothered her in a while. I'm letting it cool down. She's cool. She's funny as hell.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast.
I broke from my usual routine and I said, thank you very much for being so funny. I like talking with you. And she was like, yay, thank you.
Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair.
Guess what?
I find Captain Alex more fun to troll and make
Find
fun
the
of.
damn village.
I wish Captain Alex did more Gundam content. Because when he's
Small enough as it is.
talking about these mobile suits, it's kind of fascinating how he doesn't seem to really understand anything about it. He was saying that this mobile suit is a brother to this mobile suit.
We got him in the palm of our hand.
No. I mean, kind of in the sense that something can be a developmental brother, but those are both the same suit. They're not brothers.
Still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as
I didn't get her to say time for men yet. I did get her to say, what did I get her to say from LTG?
never let him know you took the easy job. That's the
I think I got her to say get the Saturn stick or
guys like
something.
Rodriguez, they're always looking to say
He
you
modded
better
Sav and
be
calls her an 8 out of 10 piece. Well, PWR is so weirdly honest about stuff, man. I don't know. It's kind of charming if I can be completely serious.
Alright, let's all get in on some of that real ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about
Yeah, exactly, Patrick. But he was saying that the Destiny Gundam and the Destiny Gundam were brothers. No, it's not. It's the same suit.
this guy. He really
But that's where I want to talk to him. I say, you're not quite correct about that, but there are things where that assessment would be correct. Like the RX 781, 2, 3 through 7,
Again,
they're
we
all
just did
brother
that.
suits.
We literally just did that.
I'm with Fox on this one. Just
I
don't
guess we
know.
better head
Phil
back
is
to
no
Atlantis.
the
All I gotta
captain.
do is find the old man and get into the
PWR,
alien.
you kind of have to
Ah,
surrender to
alright.
the weirdness, I found. You have to get into the character of it. You kind of have to LARP with him. for it to be funny.
Okay, Saijima's recruited and he's gold.
All right, big ups, dude. Golden Saijima, 6-star Saijima.
Another silver grasshopper. What's
Indrid
up, Mark? How you
Turndeal.
doing, man? So
I like how
just told you
PWR has
5
the text over the
game. This is
gameplay and
beginning
blank
of
space on the right
chapter
side.
4.
Yeah, his feng shui is
so we're
terrible.
definitely getting there, right? We're almost to the end of the game. Which is good, obviously.
We're not out here getting fine piece of ass. We're out here eating Arby's.
It just has a few stains. It's perfectly fine. Like nothing actually got hurt. It's funny.
PWR, I would kill for you. Well, thank you very much for your call.
Let's continue. Looks like we're going back to Madlantis again.
Lynn sounding like a PWR supporter. I think that it's important to note that I'm never going to be a fan that would defend him in the sense that, oh, well, you know, he's a cool dude. He's all that. But it's more that he has an entertainment value to him. And I will defend that. I will defend the concept of him being entertaining. Him, the person, I mean, I don't know this dude. Who the fuck is he?
How about
He's just some dude who occasionally rogs out on his mom and streams and talks about getting no ass. It's just some weird guy.
All right. Ha, biscuits.
I do think he makes some rather wise decisions, though, sometimes. For example, him paywalling anything to do with him is pretty good. That's a pretty good move.
And then in the next line...
You want to do content with me? I need to see $1,000.
Next, down here, put him.
PWR is not a LARPer, though. It's completely legit. I can confirm it for you guys. As someone who's had a lot of conversations with the dude, the guy is not LARPing. He's legitimately low functioning. You can see it with how he writes sometimes. You can see his mood in his writing.
So guys, we've got about half
when
an hour
he was
left on
talking
stream.
about
I'm doing my absolute best to progress the story tonight, which we have done. So I hope that you're enjoying. If you are, please support the stream. We have not had any support in over an hour.
Yeah, it's funny, Nick.
We have not even hit a third of the support goal. This is not good.
Is it?
The idea is to get back on track, hitting support goals. We actually have a DSP tries it on deck. All we have to do is hit one goal.
Who cares,
That's it.
man?
One goal. We got DSP tries it tomorrow. So let's do it. Let's hit it. Let's get some support.
You want $100 and some odd dollars in less than 30 minutes?
Any kind of support.
Please give me some money. This isn't begging, by the way.
A tip, anything. Let's get some support moving.
Mods.
Come on.
Well, you know what to do. But I noticed it when he was talking about Ethan Ralph. When he was discussing Ethan Ralph, he was so disorganized in his speech. He was dropping punctuation, running words together. He was clearly bothered by it.
I almost feel welcome.
He was typing away as though his phone was falling out of his hands almost. But then there's other times where he can speak pretty clearly, but just the way that he talks, you can understand that this guy might not be fully there.
It's from Nele Island. Old timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a
They give you everything on Sunday. Well, that was a million years ago.
Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is,
And I'm holding off on DMing him. I haven't DM'd him in a while.
Man's sundowning. His mind's long gone.
And that's a weird part of it. Like he
tell you his own name.
Then it's really there.
He has these moments where he shows a hidden side of awareness. It's very fascinating. One of the things that he said was, while I was talking with him, he said, well, this has been good, but I just want to make sure I establish some boundaries between me and my fans.
Wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere?
Pretty good. That's a pretty good idea, actually. You definitely should be doing that. That's what's weird about PWR is he has more self-awareness than DSP. It's shocking.
I've heard that name before.
It's shocking.
That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that
He's even aware that it's possible that a lot of these people don't actually like him. He's aware of that. But he's kind of banking on still being entertaining enough. Like I said, he's got some layers to him. He's an interesting character.
Location will be child's play. Captain Majima?
It's possible, Mirza. It might be.
Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes?
Right, Dr. Awesome. Imagine.
The prize out from under him.
afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us.
Oh god, Dr. Awesome, what this about? Cat? No.
What is this? Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands.
I'm a terrible typer for some reason. Forgets to pluralize, skip words completely. It's like my brain gets ahead of my fingers and just says screw it. Yeah, I can get pretty rough with it too. However, with his, you can see a very clear distinction in his emotional state when he's typing. When he seems to be in a good mood, he types more or less fine. He doesn't miss his punctuation. He doesn't run the words together. He doesn't have long run-ass sentences that meander into nothing. But when he's effing ticked off, dude, you can see it in his writing.
Guy shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
Moments all we can spare.
And I don't take too much awareness to be aware that that'd be hard. Yeah. Which means that it's possible that PWR could not fall for a lot of the traps that DSP fell for.
Rodriguez knows.
But yeah, I'm enjoying the PWR experience. And I kind of don't have to worry about talking about it because this dude doesn't watch anybody's streams. I sent him one of my streams to try and convince him that, hey, we should do stuff together. He straight up refused to watch it. He's like, nah, I don't want to watch it. Okay. All right. He also doesn't verify it whenever people say, you know, they're restreaming you right now. He just says, oh, well, they're effing cowards. They've got no lives. They're miserable.
Fight again.
If they weren't so miserable, they wouldn't be restreaming me. I'm just trying to make some positive content.
You still need information which only I am in possession of.
It's weird, though, that he does seem kind of heartbroken about Phil. It's very weird.
Find it on our own? Sounds like you're
very weird.
Gambling.
Of course not.
Because before, everyone was sneaking around.
So it would be a bummer. It's like if I started doing content and the people that inspired me to start doing content started talking shit about me and then banned my name in the chat. Holy shit! He went through what Iraqi went through. When Iraqi was trying to localize JoJo to PlayStation 2, that little purple shithead Prince got all pissed about it and said that, you know, if that thing ever came to the United States, he would sue Iraqi. And why that's a tragedy is that Iraqi might be Prince's biggest fan. Like, dude loves that guy. So imagine how painful that would be to have your hero straight up say, if you publish that shit here, I will sue you. Damn. Damn, that's a bummer, man.
Mr. Tucker, no matter how much juice you got.
Wearing them dent rose glasses when it comes to PWR. Maybe. I find him fascinating. I really do. As soon as he becomes shit in one way or another, he's getting cut loose. But for now, I like the behind the scenes info.
Get your ears cleaned. Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed?
Look on the bright side. In our earlier years, low functioning couldn't manage jobs like this. Well, it may not always be the most ethical. If you're not hurting, they're employed. Right.
I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose.
Yeah, we're gonna have some. Yeah, he's gonna have some layoffs of some of these supporters.
Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
I would have a lot of fun with PWR because I would. I would encourage the best parts of his weirdness. I think so. I would get him talking about his adventures in real life. Say, all right, PWR, what do you like doing when you're not streaming? What do you like doing? And then when he gets to describing it, I'll lock in on something. Say, all right, well, describe that. You really seem to like going to this Chinese restaurant. What do you like about it? It's effing good, man. The General Tso's and the chick at the counter is super hot. And stuff like that. Fine piece of ass.
Good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
Yeah, Kapathic, I'm excited to hear more about Chris Chan. Apparently he's been going to Finland a lot.
You're a shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does. You ain't all that different.
How very candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort...
No, thank you, Newman. I appreciate that.
I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
This has been one hell of a night of me just sitting around watching cutscenes. There's been almost no action
That's
whatsoever.
why we have no
Guess I'll head back to
donations,
the Golden
Phil.
Water. Once we get Tucker to Nelly Island, the treasure's as good as found.
PWR
Let's go,
does not
Captain. Let's
drive.
set sail again. Literally, it's walk around cutscene, walk.
That's what it needs, Phil.
Walk,
They could
cutscene,
carpool.
Cutscene, walk, cutscene. What is going on?
What is going on?
What? The boat's out of commission?
What is going on?
Ah, you fucking
I don't know what
piece of
answer
shit.
you
That-
want me to
know what
give
that
you when you
means?
say what's going on,
They're
Phil.
probably gonna be
I
a
don't know.
forced fight or something.
Solar flares? What do you think is going on?
Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This shit has been boring as shit.
No, you're only having this reaction because you don't have any
All the
money.
side content
If
was
this
fun,
dude
the
was sitting
actual
at $300
main
right now,
story
he would not
boring.
have this opinion.
I'm not sure, but are people looking
He would
at
be,
us?
okay, it's like that, guys. He's only interested in the game when there's money involved. If he's clocking low money, this game might as well be a piece of shit. Might as well be.
What's up, MVL Roy? Good night.
Exactly. He knew how this was going to go.
I ain't got time to chat.
She was purty. I drew lots of pictures of her. Do you still have those pictures? Can you show them on stream? Oh, sure. Here they are. Oh, yeah. And I also want to emphasize his Canadian part of the accent. Because it shows up time to time when he's talking about stuff.
Nice. Damn. Oh my God.
Very
that was
cool. Now the
first time
content
we
is
saw
good.
That one. Finally, something to look at.
He won't learn
Where you
his
going?
lesson. He'll play the
Run
next
away like a
Yakuza game. Oh,
coward.
definitely. Definitely.
Dude, finally.
The last 6 ones
Finally,
have
there
been
was something
slow
to
and
look
poorly
at. I fucked
supported.
the guy
Let's
up
get
with
the
a brand new
7th.
heat action. Sheesh.
Captain Majima.
I agree, Demeter.
Captain,
I agree.
it's him. Mortimer.
The turtle? One of the few characters that
This
beat
asshole
Bugs
picked another
Bunny,
time.
Mortimer Turtle.
We're trying to get Tucker to Nelly Island, idiot.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If
I looked it
agreed
up.
to risk
I was
the
curious
health of
one
my
night and
men,
I looked up.
it will come
Because that's the
with
kind of shit I look up. The kind of shit that DSP would never think to be curious about. Because I got to thinking, has Bugs Bunny
So
always
now we
been
gotta grind to the
undefeated?
Pirates Coliseum.
And looked it up. No, he's been defeated by one character, and it's that tortoise.
to face your very worst.
Well, that's pretty hype.
Why now?
The time feels right.
Did they ever make an animation? Did anyone ever make an animation where it's
reason enough for
White
me.
Bowser as Elmer Fudd
It's you.
trying to get those wascally drug addicts?
All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain. To leave Commodore Mortimer.
Zerkaras, Yakuza games are great for streams if you yourself are already super interesting. It's kind of a make or break franchise when it comes to streaming. And not to use a DSP line, but it's kind of hard for these games to really work as streaming games because there is a lot of pacing issues. But it can be done. Watch Super Best Friends when they played Yakuza games. It's a blast. I'm on the edge of my seat the whole time I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Bugs blew up a ship because he didn't know powder room makeup was explosive. But was he defeated by... I guess you can defeat yourself pretty easily. You know all your own weaknesses.
All right, so now we have to do these.
My Bowser trying to get rid of the... Oh my goodness. What a that peach pussy.
You'll never find it, will you? If
I have it on my wish list seal. Oh, I'm wanting to get it at some point. Bugs has been beaten by an alien? Ooh, Marvin the Martian?
Mr. Tucker shall remain Raymond Law,
Really?
most honored guest.
And he got defeated by the Gremlin too? Ah, so Google lied to me. Damn it. Bill's passed out, losing it.
The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense.
All right.
Very cool. What are we doing? We're playing MXC?
Show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates Coliseum,
I think it was Yosemite Sam as a pirate. Bugs' final move was throwing a match in the powder room. Sam abandoned the ship. Bugs face tanked the explosion. Because Bugs is a pimp, man. He didn't care about any of that shit.
You and Mr. Tucker may depart freely.
Now, if Daffy Duck face tanked that explosion, his face would be across the country.
I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that.
Love Daffy Duck's my favorite though. I love Daffy Duck. I like how often he gets shot in the head.
You the fight of your life.
I look forward to the show. Stop by the Queen's Castle first. You and me can't help but feel
My favorite part of that movie, The Dictator. You guys ever see that movie with Sacha Baron Cohen?
Still can't do it yet? I guess
There's a
not.
scene
Same with
where
the
he's
Bulldogs.
inspecting the missiles that he had his scientists make. And he insists, he says, that missile should have a pointed tip. And the rocket scientist, actual rocket scientist, says that's not necessary. The aerodynamics don't require you have a pointed tip to do
The
its job.
contention qualifier, is that what we're supposed to be doing?
And he insists upon it. He says, no, I've seen these before. They always have pointed tips. I want my missile to have a pointed tip.
Finish, do
and then the
it
rocket
all?
scientist
I'd like
says,
to finish it up,
where'd you get your information?
Detractors are sad to the $10 super chat.
And what show
Thankfully,
did you watch?
First time in like 90
Was there a
minutes,
duck in this show? Did his bill get blown off to the side of his head? And the dictator says, there was a duck that suffered such a deformity.
Thank you. Detractors are sad for that. And that's actually the biggest super chat of the night.
It's a good movie. The Dictator's a good movie.
What the?
Was that Derek when he first figured out masturbation? That scene where the dictator masturbates in the closet?
Well, we got the $52 of support tonight. I'm not even kidding. Basically, we have tied South of Midnight from
Space Jam with Tony Hawk would have kicked ass.
I really wish the game had been more entertaining tonight, guys. This game was way more entertaining, basically, when we were doing the side content, right? Since we've been doing the
it's
main
the game's
story
fault.
tonight,
Don't worry
man,
about
it's
it,
been
Phil.
boring as hell.
Don't self-assess.
Fucking cutscenes. It killed the momentum of the playthrough, but now we probably got to do the Coliseum stuff.
We didn't get enough money. It's the game's fault, dude.
Contentioners thing, whatever the fuck that is.
Damn, bro. Oh shit, we got a bunch of clowns. Oh, never mind. It's pirates. Exactly, pay for them. I didn't get the cash I felt entitled to.
Here we go with them being completely invincible. So it's fucking stupid. He has no health.
There you go. Feel better?
Hate that shit.
Isn't there a new Tony Hawk game coming out? Yeah, it's a remaster of 3 and 4. Good call, Bananjos. We haven't had a whole lot of clones today, mostly because he hadn't said anything really all day. He's begging. I want a Tony Hawk's Underground 3. I think that'd be pretty hype. Yeah, that's funny, Game Master. There were some great-ass episodes. Mr. Fleming, I think you might be a little behind. What about the Gremlin? I honestly don't remember the Gremlin fight with the... Is that how it should be? Yeah. So Bugs Bunny should be viewed as a shonen. He has different battles.
Okay. The clean-up hitter.
Could you imagine Phil only getting $20 a stream and he has to get a job because he thinks gaming is dead and nobody's watching
I guess
him?
we could do these now? Fighting
I mean, I think that will be an eventuality at some point. Who knows, though? DSP should have been using all this money that he got from the Kino Casino arc to do that 10-year plan.
What's that?
That was the right call. Transition away from this, if you can. But instead, what does he do? He doubles down on it.
Oh my God,
Gets
those are
all
the
this
7
new
balls for
equipment
the
and
side
shit.
quest. The Dragon Ball side quest. We found one.
Very cool, Phil. What are we going to wish for?
Nope, he says you gotta go to the Goromaru first.
I wish for DSP to be entertaining.
Well,
that is
I
beyond
really
my
would've
power.
liked to do some of this stuff, but they're not really letting me. What a bummer. I wanted to get through some of it tonight. Hey, Captain, you missed the fun.
Do
You
it
should
now,
know
Salty
Tucker came
Wizard?
by a little while ago until some guys took
He'll
him
never
away.
get a job. His ego makes him
Law's
unemployed.
orders,
Oh,
apparently,
definitely.
I think he knows how close we're getting
This
to the
dude would get
treasure, and he's
bodied
doing
in
his
the
best to
interview.
Slow us down, and that sounds about right. Means we're almost there. Yeah.
Exactly, Seal.
You guys also took her hostage. Yep, they got the jump on us. It's time for us to decide our next step. Let me get.
You kind of can't do that, though. I mean, feasibly anyway.
Got it?
Because
If we want that treasure,
he has no one around him who's intelligent enough to tell him about stocks.
but now
No one. So he's completely screwed.
man out of Madeline,
He couldn't do it even if he wanted
we
to.
gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Coliseum. So
Skate 2, Skate 3 over everything. I liked Skate 3. Skate 3 was a masterpiece. DSP rage quit Skate 2.
He knows we know about the treasure too. Every son of a bitch involved is playing every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say?
Well, then I'd be high, Mersbo.
Before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's
What
only
skill
one
does
way out
Phil
of
have
Atlantis,
besides streaming?
And that's going through the port, through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow.
Okay, if I want to be honest, I know of another skill he has. And there is a career for it, and it's banning people. DSP has the perfect mentality for a bouncer. He really does. No nonsense. The second you give me lip, you're getting tossed out. The obvious problem is that DSP is not a person who can be a bouncer. He's afraid of confrontation. He's weak as shit. He's got a bad back. So he can't be a bouncer, even though he kind of has the mindset for it.
10 cannons in total to cover the ship and hit him.
How wild would that be, man? You come up to the club.
What do you mean? You got like 100 men.
You're at the end of the line.
People.
It's Dark Side Phil.
Taking out Mortimer's our best bet.
Black security shirt on. And you come up and say, "Oh, nice black shirt, Phil. What are we begging today?" No, not allowed in this club.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer.
Fuck that bitch.
Puts more work
Wow,
into his
nice.
ship
I
than
love
air.
that, Phil.
If we go in
What a positive thing to say that doesn't hurt anybody.
Ah, sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first.
Definitely, Seal.
And only then.
Thanks for pointing that out. Instead of moving away from consecration, he's doubled down. For good reason, given the fact that he doesn't have to honor the agreement with Linda if the DMs are true. Right.
Every dumbass in our way.
That was his plan, I bet.
Hear that? Everybody on board?
I'm sure his mother knows.
Gonna blast him out of the damn sea.
I'm sure his mother knows and knows that she got
So now
screwed
can we
and
go
she
back
knows
to
that it was
Tucson?
painless.
Have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. You hear a paper thing run hole. Money isn't where it's supposed to be.
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right? Hell, everyone here is too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, cool. Phil, wrap it up, dude.
Just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears.
We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Jaded said, I think this is the first time Samoa Joe was in a game. Well, obviously he's been in wrestling games before.
Obviously.
I know that there were other characters in Yakuza games.
His mother's over, his dad tried it.
But
They
I
both
believe
tried.
This is the first time Samoa Joe.
I don't know really, because it's one of those unknown things we'll never get the answer to. Is really how much they're to blame for it. Because, well, I don't want to get too much into things that I know based on the line of work that I'm in. But there's been plenty of situations where a kid has fantastic parents, loving, supportive, but firm in what they do. And the kid just turns out as a shithead no matter what.
Tournament of captains? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
To put it in DSP terminology, there was nothing they could do. They did everything correct.
This is it, the contention.
Now, I'm not saying that that's what Linda and Dave are, but the possibility exists that they did in fact do everything correct, and DSP, through some magnetism of fate, was bound to be a gigantic shithead forever. You know. We don't know. We'll never know.
Him as the shark, was he really? What the fuck are these guys? Tactical pirates.
Tactical pirates? Come on, man. If it's true that she potentially Dave and are on their last legs, why should they care? They aren't going to be around much longer, so what's the point? Yep. Yeah. You know they have to know.
There we go. Fuck you, bitch.
I wonder if they know because they watch the streams. I would like to, Human Centipede. If I had the money and time, I would fly out there and try and catch Dave to ask him a survey. Hey, we're doing a survey on careers in 2025. I wanted to ask you what your thoughts were on streaming. Oh, you mean like Netflix and stuff? No. Like playing on the computer and streaming the experience. Or maybe you're streaming discussions or streaming podcasts. What do you think of that? Oh, that's not a job. Interesting. And why would you say it's not a job?
Easy. Super easy. Okay.
Do you know anyone who streams?
Up next.
He gets very quiet. Yeah, probably, Mr. Fleming. Phil's dad is a very bright guy, a former Marine. I do feel he tried his best, but at a certain point had to give up. Like, if he could get another kid out of when this pool... God damn it. Maybe. But usually those people who are those kids who are terrible no matter what their parents do, they tend to have some rather negative friends. And I don't see DSP ever having friends. So,
here we go. Look at these guys. They're wearing fucking robotics and shit.
Animatronics? Where's the robotics at? These dudes? I don't know about all that, Phil. Oh, good call, Nick. Hey there, Dave Sr.
Look how much better
How do
my
you
crew
feel about
is.
43-year-old men with autism that take advantage of those more retarded than them?
Killing them before I even have a chance to
I feel like you might be referring to my son.
Easily.
Hell yeah, Phil. Let's do it, man. Let's get these dudes knocked out.
Everyone levels up big time.
Onward to the tips goal.
Very nice. Congratulations, you've emerged victorious in the contention qualifier. We did it, Captain. We can challenge Mortimer now. About time, strong as we are, he won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence. I must remind you, Mortimer.
It kind of reminds me of John right there.
Not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship's make and weaponry is second to none.
John, he's persona non grata.
I'm afraid your vessel remains somewhat
If I see anyone in chat mentioning John, I'm just gonna have to throw you out.
I have a friend who fancies himself a ship.
I'm done with the drama.
Came into possession of an artifact hailing from the age of discovery.
Can I cross the street and get candy from that white van? Yeah, definitely.
Now as it ever was, very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. Be able to persuade him to offer.
Yeah, definitely. We're doing some overtime for sure.
Deal for ship for it. I'd rather not see you all killed. The Pirate Coliseum is a form of entertainment, and it presents a very real danger. Against Mortimer, the danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been invigorating in addition to our festivities. It would be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril.
That could well be, Neil.
River Street in Honolulu.
That could be.
So we have to go back to Honolulu.
Where's John? Okay, let's get this guy out of here.
Get this cannon.
Ban him.
Right?
I'll teach you. I directly said not to bring him up, and then you do. Lame brain mouth droolers.
Yes.
Yeah, puppet's a blast, man. This puppet rules. Yeah, but need to trim these eyebrows, man. That is long.
To go back to freaking Honolulu, buy
My
a
mom
cannon,
used to
then
do
come back so we can fight Mortimer.
well hairdressing, but she was never really employed to do it. She just did it for her friends and stuff. I wonder if she'd be able to trim these eyebrows so they're not just terrible looking.
Okay.
Mom, can you give my puppet a haircut?
Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there. All right, let's shove off.
I do like giving him Hihachi eyebrows. That's pretty fun. Maybe I should trim all of this except for the corners and give him a Fu Manchu mustache. That'd be pretty good.
You know what they say in China? Hold on, I got stroked by Fu Manchu.
Dave knows his son is a loser. I think so. I think so.
Showing it right here, but why would it be?
Will has said some things about his mom that makes her sound like he gets gaslighting from her. Specifics don't come to mind though.
Here? What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, this is new.
Well, he mentioned one time that his mom was very much a person who demanded everything be her own way. It's you. As you feel. I remember when he was talking about his parents' divorce because one of them may have cheated on the other. Why would you ever say that, man? Why would you ever tell people on the internet that?
It is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree?
He really was ignorant as to what the internet would be, which I think we all were to an extent, but I think we all had enough discretion not to be that stupid on the outset.
He tricked us.
Nay.
Cope's dad is another wild story. Dude has not only been into prison guard career, but dabbled in psychology for his son to better figure him out. Yet again, a lot of good that did. Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima.
Yeah, Jado, I remember that. That was funny as hell. No, Dave and Linda, to my understanding, are still together.
Is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Right? Phil, you might want to lay low here.
Been a while.
Got quite a bit of debt yourself.
It's fine. I'm not upset.
Well, he said that about his mom, but he's like that, so either they both are, or he said that because she didn't want to do everything he wanted. Exactly, Zepin. I like that.
She didn't comply with all of my wishes, so she was very stubborn.
And help me hit the goal.
Nope.
At this point, anything would be appreciated because obviously we're so far from the goal, about $100 away. We're probably not going to hit it again. So two slow streams today. Well, hopefully, if you do like the content or you just like chilling with me, you would support the stream tonight. Last chance, because after this, that's it. And the next time we play, hopefully we head into the home stretch of this game.
The hell? I thought you
Damn, Phil, it's not sounding good. I thought I was supposed to envy you.
This here's the hour.
That'd be cool, paper thin Glenhole. Jack the Collector collects his debts by Jack. Oh no!
Okay.
It's erotic.
They didn't buy him the fig.
Yeah, I'm part of the problem with that.
Well, yes, shoot the wall.
Like I said yesterday, I did it because I saw how disrespectful he was to his parents, and I felt like it was important for him to learn some disappointment. I hit it. It was under the counter the whole time. I saw him pull in,
this takes a bit. This won't take long.
and I went out there and grabbed him.
At this point, I'm so over leveled. Nothing's gonna take very long.
And then when he left, I put it right back out. Oh, yeah, we're in pirate mode. Other pirate mode. Clown pirate mode. Very cool. The one story with his parents, I do believe, is the one where they told him to save his money, so he decided to forgive spend all his money for the rest of his life to own them. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll show him who's boss.
Boom. Fuck you, bitch.
I still have the wild Theo theory. Dave Sr. isn't his dad. Like, found out it's not his offspring, and then just around that time said, fuck this shit. Yeah, it's possible. And it could very well be that the helicopter job thing was the last attempt to even try and do anything with this dude.
Where's the collector running?
I mean, how do you fail at being a nepotism baby?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you.
That's a dumb question, but why can't he be happy with the 2K he got 2 days ago and the 1K he got a few days before that? Is that what someone who doesn't know him would say? Is what someone who doesn't know him would say? Yes. And we know the real answer is because that money is gone. He needs money every single stream because at the end of each stream, it all disappears. He's stuck in this cycle of infinite begging, and it's his fault. It's not to say that he couldn't stop, man. Just stop right now. Stop doing this right now. But he also doesn't want to get it in people's heads that they can go without paying.
I don't know why the gun just stopped.
Oh man, he's getting pissed. I like it.
Because their guns interrupt you, which is bullshit. They should not do that.
Yeah, guns shouldn't shoot me when I'm shooting you. That's incorrect.
Here they come.
Exactly. Exactly. Money's gone. I also believe Dave told him to his internet thing. Told him his internet thing won't last forever, and because of his ODD, he persists. Yes, that could be a decent theory.
Well, now who's wrong, Dad?
Here come more.
Very good, Phil. I like how perceptive you are. Alright, pirates. Got him down. Take them all out. Oh, someone's shooting you, Phil. Watch out.
Go again. Just keep doing it.
Definitely, Bob.
This is so good. Once you level up the gun, this is so good against groups of enemies.
Man, it's gonna be... Have you guys really thought about what if Kat dies? I mean, I don't wish her death. I don't wish her death, and quite frankly, I'm not gonna laugh at her death. Because that's something I promised myself, and I guess in a roundabout way I promised Kat, is once she's dead, I will only have things to say about her that illustrate more specifically that she is a victim of this. Well, yeah, she did choose it. I'm like, do we ever really choose this far in the future? If she had known that this was going to happen, would she have made this choice? Probably from her perspective, it wasn't that bad of a decision. She's getting with some dude who makes money gaming. What's not to like about that, right? Well, it's Darkside Phil. I don't know if you know about this dude. But what if she dies? What's the stream gonna look like, man?
Put my swords away. Why'd I calm down?
You chilled out.
That was really weird. All right.
I wonder what Turl thinks of Phil's powers of observation. Staggering. Yeah, he'll look for a replacement to Human Centipede. Her passing won't be funny, but Phil's reaction will be.
Right now.
Yeah. He could very well have some sort of mental breakdown. Because it's not just the dating pool, or I mean not just the employment pool he can't swim in, the dating pool as well. Speaking of pool, I want to get high again to play that pools game. That game was fun. Do I have any goofy games recently that I bought?
Oh my god, look at this guy.
Oh man, this guy looks...
He's Pirate Zangief.
Very piratey. This guy looks goofy. No respect for pirates, man. That is bro. Oh shit, nice cigar, great animator. Very cool. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, that's some goofy jank. I need to play at some point.
So much for them.
Like, this looks beyond stupid. I definitely want to play it. Yeah, some good shit, man. Alright, coming back.
We call a steamroll around these parts.
Really? Total Wine Lady looking pretty good. That's what needs to happen. SD, you gave me an inspiration.
Take my time fighting them. I ain't got no
Bill
time
needs to hook up with PWR and scout out chicks. I can get you a fine piece of ass, dude. Well, I don't really need a fine piece of ass. I need a fine piece of load the dishwasher. Yeah, Dr. Awesome, you're not wrong.
That ain't good.
Honestly, now that I think about it, maybe DSP should have had an actual gold digger.
What's that asshole yelling about?
Because if the gold digger is interested in DSP's money, he's not going to be allowed to have a mobile game addiction. Which...
That's a big cannonball.
I mean, maybe
Use your gum powers to shoot it back at him. Come on.
It's gonna be Phil guilt-tripping his fans to give him money and weaponizing the trolls, making fun of his dead parents as a way to fight the trolls. Exactly. And we know it's gonna be our fault in some sort of way. He's gonna create some narrative like, my parents were stressed out because I was stressed out, and the only reason I was stressed out was because of the trolls. So really, by the transitive properties of things, the trolls killed my parents. Yeah, see? The dishwasher that doesn't work, right? That one.
Is this guy completely nuts?
Watch out!
Yeah, there you go, Neil. That's what's up.
Our ship, protecting the people.
Yeah, this is some intense overtime, Phil. Let's wrap it up, dude.
Yo. Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
Of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship.
Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink him without you.
All right.
Careful now.
How can you run this PLS? I don't know.
Hey, what?
Well-timed goat laugh there, Phil. I appreciate
do
it.
Fast. Take these ships out. Probably board the leader.
Phil
and
would
that's
sooner
it.
die than
Then
let
we
my
get the
wife
cannon.
take custody of his
And
champions.
next time we'll take on Mortimer.
Well, maybe she could put that fear into him. I don't know.
Okay, let's do it. Real fast.
Realistically, the only wife that would be good for Phil is a wife that would never be able to tolerate Phil. And by that, what do I mean by that? What I mean by that is Phil needs a wife like, who was Angelica Pickles from Rugrats, her mom. That's the kind of wife Phil would need. A wife that has all of the authority, power, and gumption to make every single decision. DSP is a pet, if anything. If you let this dude control situations, if you let him control the family, if you let him control the finances, you're screwed. It's over. So he pretty much needs some sort of power authority mom. Which, I mean, that could be hot, but with DSP
It's
it wouldn't be.
showtime. That's right, Jade.
So Panda, kinda. And Cat apparently nags on him at times, doesn't affect him. He needs a strong voice. Yeah, and I bet it's because she doesn't even really nag at him. We know DSP has a sort of exaggeration mathematical factor where he has said people in stream chat are screaming at him, even though that's not possible. The most they can do is use all caps and some exclamation marks. They can't scream at you.
Run right through these assholes.
So him being nagged by his wife, I bet it was something more like, Phil, it'd be really good if you didn't spend all of our money on WW Champions. It's at $53, like Reki. We ain't even halfway there.
I had a good thing going. Tell you ruined everything.
Sarah going in? Oh, hell yeah, there you go.
Got followed through, if nothing else.
Yes, exactly, Ramen Brahman. He's a child.
Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return?
Yeah, they're screaming with that slow ass chat. It's all the emphasis. What's his view count at? 165.
DJ says, what's my favorite fan-made remix of me? To this day, it's probably either still the Proto Man song or maybe the Dark Souls remix. Both are amazing.
You guys like those songs? You like that song, Phil?
All right, so we got
those
the
songs were kind of booty.
Though. I think my cannons are probably better. What a goddamn mess that turned into, honestly. But what's more important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's going to shit
Did Megan
himself.
Fox ever do an action-packed movie? Yeah, she was in
I bet
Transformers.
the cannon's not as good as what I bought. Because I already bought all the good upgrades, right?
We got enemies out there?
You're right, Seal.
Change equipment. So where's this cannon?
Laser cannon. Get the laser cannon.
Look at these. These are the ones I bought. Flame cannon. Is this what we just got?
Get the shark cannon.
25. My cannons are... Look. Dude, my cannon power is 1,400. Why would I go to flame cannon power of 325?
Maybe it has some sort of special
I already have
ability.
things that are way better.
I don't know, man.
I'd be a moron.
Also,
I
Phil's
don't
chat
need
can't
the
scream at him
cannons we
because if
just
they do, they
earned.
get
They're
banned.
crap.
Exactly.
Even the upgraded versions are worse.
When he
See
narrates
that?
things after the fact and he said, people were screaming in chat, and I listened to them, though. They got banned, I'm sure.
We already bought the highest level stuff, so...
First one was the best. First Transformers, it was bad.
Now look, these are all crap. So the energy cannon I have is the best. And then laser is like next, but...
Laser?
So forget it. Yeah, same thing here. They're all the same. Coconut machine gun?
Because it's sustained damage.
According
You
to
can't
this
pay
coconut
attention to
machine
that
gun
kind of
might actually be
shit.
better.
Fire doesn't linger. It's there for a
All right,
second
let's
and then
try that.
disappears.
It claims
My
it's
comic
slightly
Handman
better,
has a
so-
sonic gun that shoots supersonic DSP. Singing. Oh, that's terrifying. I surrender immediately.
And these are just to buy better launchers that I'm not even using. So forget
You
it.
don't even use these things? Those things look hype, man. You should fire those off.
Go to Atlantis, disembark, save, and that's it for tonight.
It's
Next
not very
time,
intuitive, eh,
we
Bracky?
take on Mortimer. Once we beat Mortimer, then we probably fight Raymond Law. That's probably when we get Tucker. Then we go back to the island for Chapter 5, which is probably the finale when you actually get the treasure. So we actually are in the home stretch.
So
right?
come on,
After
guys.
Tonight, like we did a whole bunch
Come on,
of story.
guys. Donate so I
now
don't
we
drop
are
this game
actually
right
in the
before
home
the
stretch of
end.
the game. I would argue
Like that stopped you
maybe
before.
2 more streams of this, and we're gonna beat
Dude
it.
dropped
And I would
Neo,
love
and
to
he
beat
was
it
at
next
the
week,
second from
because
last
that way it's out
boss.
of the rotation. I mean, we've been playing this now for over 30 hours, and I was told when I started playing it
think
was
so.
30 hours long, and I knew it was bullshit. Everyone who always says that, oh, it's only 30 hours long, it's a shorter game. No. And I didn't even do the side content.
No, I
like,
dragged
think
my
about all
ass
those
the whole
side
time, so
missions
that's not true.
in Honolulu that I haven't done. All right, guys. Well, next time around, the
Everyone's
showdown
always
with
lying
Mortimer.
about the time it
After
takes to
that,
complete things.
into
So.
the end game. We are at
You
the
think
end
maybe it's
of
you?
Pirate Yakuza
I was
in
fourth place
Hawaii.
pirate raider.
Hope
I
you'll
want
join
my
me next
trophy.
time for
Yeah.
more. Thanks for watching. See you then.
I'm probably one of the best overall
Okay.
brigadiers
So that is
in the
it,
country.
folks, for tonight. I apologize, obviously, for the absolute incredible amount of cutscenes.
Apology
Right?
accepted.
Most
Phil.
of tonight.
Who could
over
have possibly
almost 2.5 hours we
anticipated that?
played tonight. That was like on 1 hour, 40 minutes of cutscenes. I mean, that was pretty bad, to be honest. But at the same time, at least we're almost done with the game.
I'm starting to fall asleep on the stream too, Phil. Come on, wrap it up, dude.
Peter says, why did the playtime say 24 hours? I don't know, because take a look. Playtime is actually 30.6 hours, as I said. So it must be, not counting cutscenes in the actual save game time, which is actually kind of something that happens a lot with games like this, is that it doesn't
Nothing
count
you could have done,
cutscenes.
dude.
It
Nope.
doesn't factor them in for some reason.
Main story
So,
completion
anyway,
time average of 17.5 hours.
All right,
Hilarious.
so folks, that is it for the stream tonight. Tomorrow,
Yeah, doesn't
we get back
Metal
to
Gear
some
Solid 4
regular
have a
stuff. For
cutscene that's
example,
almost 2 hours
we'll have
long or
Level 1
something like
podcast
that?
in the morning. We're going to do more Atom Fall, which people were actually very much looking forward to, and we didn't get to do yesterday. So hopefully people will tune in for Atom Fall tomorrow. And tomorrow night, we're returning to Call of Duty. They just started doing a new season of content with new maps and stuff like that. So tomorrow should be a good day. I hope that you'll join me tomorrow.
Nah, Phil, I'm taking tomorrow off. I got some stuff
if
to
you
do.
can make it. Also, I mean, obviously, you know what I'm going to say next. I really hope tomorrow we can get back on track. Today, we had 2 streams where I only got a third of my goal. That's horrible. Not even hitting 1 goal overall in a day sucks. Now, obviously, I just had an amazing marathon.
See,
for my
he does
birthday,
remember.
So it's certainly not the end of the world, right? But it would be nice to get back on track and get the momentum back tomorrow.
It would be
So I
nice
hope
to
that
be
you'll join
back
me in
on
the
track
morning,
of you guys
and
giving
we'll
me
go
an
from there.
exorbitant
But I'm
amount
outta
of
here for the
money
night,
every
everyone. So
day.
thank you. Have a good night.
I agree, Phil.
See you all tomorrow.
I agree.
Peace out.
Wow, he was out the door on that one. He realized it was not happening. That money was not coming. All right, well, I'm going to head out too. I'm going to bounce pretty quickly. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. This was a fun night. I enjoyed the Dark Side Phil puppet, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I plan to have him come back fairly regularly, and I want to work out some sort of system for him. There's not a lot of places where I'm at down here where I could store him, but I want to put a plastic bin down here or something and put him in there, and I'll have all his props in there maybe. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Let's see. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm not going to restream or anything. I will be on the Internet Asylum Thursday. If you guys want to swing by, I'd really appreciate it. I think you guys would like it. We're covering Johnny Somali, which admittedly I don't really know much about the dude, but this would be a great opportunity to learn something about this Joker. He's something of a dumbass. The only thing that I learned of about him was that he originally, when he started doing stream content, didn't do any of this dumb shit that he does. But he slowly started doing the dumb shit because it was the only thing that got reinforced.
You have money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
Fun fact, flag_it is the emoji for the Italy flag.
That's funny as hell, Viga. Ha! How appropriate. Thank you very much, Viga. I appreciate it. DSP inspired that.
I made that.
And let's see. I'll probably restream Friday. And I gave up on the dude who was originally going to come on Going Green for this next weekend. Mostly because he himself just kind of said that he wasn't really that interested. And it's cool. It's cool. I got not gonna be that bothered by it. I asked my wife if she wants to get on, and she said that she'll think about it. Hopefully it'll line up that way. And if not, rolling solo, it's fine. It's kind of too short notice to find someone else if those two don't work out. And that'll be next Friday. But this Friday, just restreaming it, kicking it. And that's it. We're done. Good night, everyone. Have a fantastic evening. And what did we learn here? We learned that DSP's endless hypocrisy can drive me up the wall pretty damn fast if it's laser targeted and super powerful. Good night, everyone.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority, period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.